now again.
How long do you think?
They said it was getting
Lisa?
close to 11 hours or something.
Oh my goodness.
So I've been here for over 30.
Well, I've been listening.
But are we still live?
Yeah, we're live now.
Yeah, I've been listening. I just
Because I just didn't
on.
take my circle.
I couldn't get my my emails
That's why.
to go to Calico because of where I live.
Yeah.
For some reason, there is a little spot where we live that the telephone doesn't even work.
They're already here. Ari, Lisa, Peridot, Emma, Mandy Hall. There you are. We're back. We didn't waste any time on that at all. We're getting good at this. And Lisa's still doing the box. She hasn't skipped a beat.
What is did you guys?
This is a rectangular box.
What the world's record was?
500 some odd hours.
How long is that?
That's about 15 days, I think.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Are we going to try to break the record? Is that
I
it?
think Scooter's saying she wants to. She's going to have to be doing the night shift.
Well,
we're doing
awesome.
like Movember in January, but not Movember.
Imagine how much advertisement that would be for you. That would be so
maybe,
cool.
Maybe we'll get picked up by a news station about these people doing an epic live.
Look at these crazy people.
Look at these people. They're crazy. They've been live straight for 2.5 weeks.
They'll probably use my face, my picture.
They're all nuts.
10,
They're
20,
crazy.
30,
And they've got origami boxes
Carolyn,
going on.
did you get that email I sent you about how another person was talking about Shanann and?
Yeah. Wait till we get the crickets.
They tore me apart because I made a comment.
I didn't
Did
see
you
that.
read that?
No, I didn't see that part.
Yeah, that's why I sent it to you.
Okay.
Because I made a comment and
that's
she
good
ripped
here.
it apart.
Oh, Lonnie Gore's here. Yeah, and it'll be fun when we get the cricket. Then we'll be like epic live streaming cricket stuff.
Yeah, we're up to 33 hours, I think, if my brain gets
Hi,
that far.
Lonnie Gore. How are you, Lonnie?
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
Hey, listen, I have real bad feet also because I have a thyroid problem.
Right.
And what I used, and it's a little pricey, but it works so well. It's a little tool, and it's by AMOPE.
Okay. AMOPE.
I use that on my feet, and then whatever lotion that you love the best, follow up with. But it works so well.
It's the electric thing.
Yeah, it's electric.
It's electric. I think I have one of those. See, but I don't know. There's like you follow it up with. What do you do with it to follow it up?
Yeah, I just put whatever lotion I'm using at the time on my feet.
Oh, I made a mistake with this.
So you have one
instead
of
of
those?
doing it in
Yes,
thirds,
I'm
we're
fairly
gonna just
certain
go
I
to
do.
the-
Not that brand. Maybe that brand is better or something. Is it?
Mistakes. I'll change it.
I don't know. This is the only type I've ever used.
Okay.
So if you have it, just give it a whirl again.
Right. No pun intended. Give it a whirl.
Right. But yeah, that's what I use, and I've already ordered the selenium that you were talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm taking.
Yeah,
Just
I
get
wanna
ready.
accept
Get
it.
ready to
I
chug it down
definitely
with
want to
something.
order that.
Yeah. Just
It
get
looks
ready
like
to
hankies, Lisa.
chug that. What'd you say?
I'm doing a rectangular
They
box.
look like hankies, like, you know, lady hankies.
Oh,
and the
yeah.
paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. It does kind of look like that.
Huh.
What's this, Lisa?
Rectangular box.
We're just doing the rectangle. Okay, I gotcha. You were doing square.
Lisa, you're
Now
not
I'm
getting.
Now I'm
angry, are
doing
you?
rectangular.
Oh, Jeffrey Taylor says this utterly smooth foot cream is amazing. Utterly smooth?
Utterly. Like moo.
He said that's amazing. Huh. I'll check that out, Jeffrey. Check that out. Oh, Kathy St. John says, I'm a licensed nail tech, And for really dry heels, you need an exfoliation paddle to use in your shower. Well, I was using the pumice sponge in there, Kathy. I was. Use it a couple of times a week. I have a really thick foot balm that I use at night. Put it on your feet at night so it can soak in. I will send you some to try if you want. Send me your P.O. box and I'll mail it to you. Bag balm is good, yes, but it smells. I have some dry heels that are worse in the winter and not anymore. Oh, okay, awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
My bag bomb doesn't smell like anything.
Yeah, I'll try it. Your bag bomb doesn't smell?
No, doesn't have any smell.
At this point, I really don't care because I'm not really. If it gets, like however long, I just have to get my feet back in shape.
It's a little bit greasy. It's the only part.
I think I have to.
Okay, Carolyn, I just wanted to let you know.
Is
what
that
works
it,
for
Lonnie?
me.
What else?
Thyroid, I'm getting ready for work.
What else is going on in your neck of the woods, Lonnie? How's the weather?
The weather is pretty mild.
Oh, really?
We've had a bit of rain, but it's pretty mild here.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like winter, so.
No. We have ice. We just had ice rain. The ice is falling off the trees now, though.
I know. I don't miss. Yeah, I do not miss ice. I miss the snow, but not ice.
Where did you come from?
I grew up in Ohio.
Oh, okay.
But I was born here. I was born in North Carolina, and now I'm back here.
Have you been to Ollie's lately?
You know what? I haven't been to Ollie's much. I've
Neither
been
have I.
going to the Dollar Tree all the time.
You haven't fallen at the Dollar Tree, have you?
You know what? My Ollie's, I mean, I go in periodically just to see if they have anything decent in there, but lately they haven't been having really.
Yeah, I know. I don't think any of the stores are really getting what they used to get.
I know. It's scary and it's sad.
I know.
It is sad. Everything's going on internet.
It's really.
Yeah, but I have several Dollar Trees around me, and they seem like they keep getting good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I got a few things the other day, but I don't know. It's like everything is they're already like on Easter now over there.
They are, and
Easter
I
eggs
saw one lady
out.
do a haul, and she had some really cute carrots. So I wanted to stop by.
She had some really cute. What did she
Dollar
have? Really
Tree.
cute.
Valentine's is my favorite.
Really cute. What? Ferrets?
Yeah, carrots.
Oh, carrots. Carrots.
Carrot picks.
Oh, okay.
They were really cute, or it looked like on the haul.
Yeah, I know. They were like, they're already on it. Davita's probably. I didn't know Davita worked at Hobby Lobby. Did you know that, Lisa?
No, I didn't know she worked at
I
Hobby
didn't know
Lobby.
that.
She
That-
kept it a
I
secret.
didn't know that.
I said to her, Davita, you know you're not making any money. You know you're spending all of your money right there. I
She
know
sure is.
She probably cashes her check and just puts it right into Hobby Lobby.
I know,
And
that's
plus she
funny.
probably gets
Hopefully they get a discount.
Yeah, and she gets a discount, right? That's why she's only working there 2 days a week. That's probably just
Ask
for
her
that.
if she gets a family discount.
I just said to her, Davita, you don't let me use your family and friends discount.
Yeah, we're family and friends.
She kept that a big secret.
No, I have
30,000 of us.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Hobby Lobby.
All right, well, I'll probably hop in later if I can at work.
Yeah, I wish I lived close by because I could just see. Can't you see Davita working at Hobby Lobby?
Oh, I know.
Right?
I would love it.
And
Yeah, she's in California.
yeah, she'd probably like, oh, and then there's this lady Lisa, and she's making boxes out of this.
We could give her our list and our money, and she could get it
Right.
for us.
Oh, I'm gonna have to tease her about that.
I
I just
know.
found that out. All right, Lonnie, have
All
a
right, well,
great
you guys
day.
continue to have fun.
Yeah.
I'll check in later.
All right, check in later.
See ya.
All right, bye-bye.
See ya.
Where is Scooter?
Lisa, are you okay?
Taking it.
Yeah, I just finished the bottom of the rectangle box. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That looks like a
I
little
see it.
dolly's bed.
I know it does. It's so cute.
You're
It
not
just
getting.
needs a little shade.
You're not getting angry, are
else
you,
could-
Lisa?
What?
You're not getting angry, are you?
Angry at what?
I don't know. I'm just checking.
Why would I be angry?
I don't know. I'm just checking.
Aw.
Why, are you mad at me?
No, I just want to make sure that you're okay, because...
Of course I am.
So,
Lisa's
wait
off.
a second. We have West Virginia news. West Virginia man may have murdered parents with an axe. Did you hear that,
Oh,
Tracy?
God, help us.
Oh, and that's where I'm from.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Must have just happened. A West Virginia man has been charged with the murder and the death of his parents. The
What part of West Virginia?
Okay, it says the Kanawha County Sheriff's Office. Kanawha, Kanawha County Sheriff Mike Rutherford told WV Metro News that investigators were trying to determine if an axe found at the scene was the murder weapon. And then it's Sukasa and Claudette Kambara apparently died from multiple lacerations. And it says that the sheriff's office said neighbors called 911 to report that their son, Takano, if they look at their Native American, Kambara had been going door to door and was piling up paintings across the street from the home. When a deputy arrived, Takano Kambara, I know I'm probably butchering that name, 26 years old, told the deputy there were 2 dead bodies inside the house. They did not die naturally, the sheriff's office said. Deputies entered the house and found the Kambaras. In the course of the investigation, they said they developed probably cause to charge the son. He faces 2 counts of first-degree murder. Let's see. According to the West Virginia Metro News, Sukasa is described as a local artist, while his wife, Claudette, is said to have sold roses for years along Kanawha County highways. Her Facebook page indicates she's a member of the Unification
Kanawha.
Church.
Okay.
Kanawha? Okay, Kanawha. The Unification Church, founded by the Sun Myung Moon.
Yeah, that's not near me.
No.
That's gives me chills.
Yeah, here's the people that lost their lives. Sorry to hear that. Prayers to the family. So you have snow there? Because there's pretty snowy where they are, unless that, that might have been taken another day.
We did. We had a foot, but it's gone now because of the rain.
Yeah.
Turned to rain. Or like that cold rain.
And now we have a missing photographer in California. Let's see with that. Oh, we have a
Male or female?
female. She's, oops, where'd she go? Open. Let's see. Come on, over there. Over there.
I like to watch police interrogations.
Yeah.
Does
California
anybody like to
women.
do that?
Yeah, we like to do that. We all do.
People usually get bored with them and can't hang with them, but
Not here. These people here.
Hours.
Yeah, our people like it. You know that.
I mean, I'm like, I love crime so much that I listen to that stuff for hours, but most people just think it's too long. But
Yeah.
it do last a long
Well,
time.
yeah, they do like it though. A California woman did not return home as scheduled from a camping trip. Oh, she's been rescued. Hold on, she was rescued. Good news.
Oh, yay.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it
Yay,
says
that's rare.
Holly Hochum, also known as Holly Kastner, had traveled in an RV to Big Bear National Park from her home in Orange County. She reportedly contacted her family on December 27 to say that the campground at Big Bear was closed and that she was headed home to Joshua Tree National Park, about an hour and 15 minutes drive from where she placed the call. Her family reported her missing on the 30th when she did not return home as scheduled, and when they had been unable to reach her by phone since Sunday, social media posts indicated that friends and family hired a private investigator to find her, but it's not clear what role that played in locating her. Okay, and then she was, let's see, where is she? Air rescue team located and retrieved her from where she had been hiking in Idlewild near Palm Springs and to the east of Joshua Tree National Park. A social media message published Friday said that an equestrian photographer made contact by phone on Friday. It remains unclear who she contacted, but the post indicates that she relayed her location and the information was given to San Jacinto Search and Rescue. And so she was traveling with her 2 dogs. They reportedly also are in good health, and there's no indication that she was separated from them or the RV, so that's good news. She was found.
Yay. Thank goodness.
And then we have a 33-year-old Wickenburg mother who was arrested for assaulting her children and stepchildren for not wearing masks after they tested positive for the ickies.
What?
See that?
She got in trouble for that?
But you know what? If she
What
was,
in the heck?
why would she beat them though? Because she probably got really exposed to it, right?
There's got to be something behind that.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
It says
That is
court
yes,
charging
Lisa,
documents
that's just bizarre.
obtained Thursday show that Sarah Michelle Boone is facing 3 counts of child abuse, 3 counts of assault, as well as disorderly conduct and resisting arrest. They were called to her home on Saturday night. Officers were told that Boone had hit one child in the face. She kicked a second one while he was on the floor and picked a third child by the neck. She allegedly did this in reaction to the children not wearing masks despite having the ickies.
What?
She left before police came, but officers found her walking down the street.
They're
Officers
children.
said she ignored their the command to stop and then fought them when they tried to arrest her. Officers ended up shocking her with a stun gun.
My
She was
goodness.
then handcuffed. In the documents, authorities say they encountered Boone before on 3 previous incidents of domestic violence. They also
Yeah.
indicated that Boone was under the influence of alcohol when she
Yeah.
struck the children.
This didn't happen out of the blue.
She was taken to the Maricopa County Justice, must be in Arizona, Maricopa County Jail. She was released on Tuesday on $5,000 bond. A spokesperson for the
Neat of you.
Maricopa County Sheriff's Office said there was no immediate response Thursday to messages left and several numbers. According to her document, she has not been assigned a court-appointed attorney. Her next appearance date is January 6th.
Yeah, things like this happen.
So
They've been doing
strange.
this for a long time. This just came. She's probably been drinking, and that sets her off, and then she eats her kids. Thank goodness they found her.
Mm-hmm.
Caught her. Whatever. Poor kids. Bad enough to get it and then have to be beat.
But they didn't even tell us how old they were and where they were going and why. I don't understand.
Yeah. Don't get it much.
So it says in Ohio, police are investigating the New Year's Eve death of a 4-month-old little girl after a man told 911 he found the baby not breathing and with a dog lying on top of her. Dayton police identified the little girl as Raylan Larison and said that the Montgomery County Coroner's Office would determine the manner of death with the autopsy. Okay.
Who would have a 4-month near a dog?
Well, they said there was a 911 call 7 p.m. Thursday night, and the man called crying for help. She's not breathing. My baby ain't breathing, he told the dispatcher. The man added that he didn't know what happened, just that the puppy was lying on top of her. The girl was pronounced dead at Dayton's Children's Hospital. I don't believe that that's what's the cause. Police did not say anything further about the incident, including the dog's breed, size, or age, or whether they thought the dog attacked the girl. Police, let's see, that's about it. So, but they don't say. Yeah, that sounds suspicious.
Cats have been known to get into cribs and smother babies.
Yeah, cats. Yeah.
True.
If
Dogs.
that was like an old wives' tale or if that was really true.
No, it's true.
What do they do?
They get in there and just cuddle into them and like they get in the crib. I remember my auntie had twins and her cat had to be taken outside because it got into the crib with
Right.
the babies, but it
Yeah, you
wasn't
don't
on
want to
their
take any
heads or
chances
anything.
with
Yeah,
taking
but
chances with babies.
and the,
Thought it was an old
I think it's
wives'
a
tale.
mothering thing. I think it's a mothering thing. I don't think like dogs get jealous.
They used
I
to
don't-
say that it was that milk smell on the baby's breath that the cat was.
Yes, it's a
But,
mothering thing with a
Yeah,
cat.
but
But with
I
a dog,
was
it's
always
jealousy.
told it was a That it was.
No, I saw I was 15, and when my twin godsons were born, and
Yeah.
the cat, because the twin babies slept in
Smelled
the
the
same crib,
milk, right?
and their cat was inside, and from then
Formula.
on, it was always, don't let the cat between your legs, don't let the cat between your legs, at the door, get the cat outside.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
mom used to say that. She was,
Yeah, and don't slam the door while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Don't slam the screen door. Were you born in a tent? Sorry.
I'm born in a tent.
Oh, barn, they say a
Do you know
barn.
that one? Were you born in a tent? Because you live in a
That's
barn.
cute.
Shut the door. Do you know what I'm saying? Shut the door because the flaps of the
Yeah, here
It's
they
not
say
open?
a barn. They say, what have you raised in a barn? That's
Yeah,
what they
barn.
say
Yeah.
here.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
yeah.
The tent one's cute.
And my dad used to say to me, your father's not a glass maker. Can you get out of the way of the TV?
Right, yeah.
If my dad would say the Lord's name in vain as a curse, she would tell him to call on someone he knew better. She hated that. That was really horrible. Could not say the
Yes.
in vain. I mean, not even you couldn't even say gosh. It sounded too
Really?
much like it
Sounded too much like it.
Yep, sounded too much like it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could never say it as a curse.
It was funny. Some of the we weren't allowed to swear as kids, and nor was my husband. But some of the the words like when you say shut up or
Yeah.
Right.
the CRAP.
Yeah, shut up wasn't allowed either.
We're not big
we weren't
cursers
allowed to
in our
say
family.
shut up.
That's not
But
what I
my
heard.
husband's family were, and then we weren't allowed. Then
What,
there's other
Carolyn?
little
That's
words
not what
like
I
that, and the
heard.
others weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
funny.
not what you heard?
No,
Well, yeah, we don't curse like you do in your family.
I know. I know.
Sorry.
No, it was said that Lisa and my family cursed like we're like freaking sailors
Right.
every other word.
Like
Which I thought was
sailors.
hysterical.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad did too. My mom hated it.
We don't do that
Yeah,
though.
but we
It's,
don't
it's
really
so
do that,
ironic.
Tracy.
She said that I drank.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
that's right. You lush, Lisa.
Yeah.
I'm such a lush.
And they're like throwing F-bombs around like crazy, and apparently so are we.
Lisa.
Oh my gosh.
Even the kids are doing, even non-verbal kids. I don't know how they're doing.
Oh, Lisa, I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. I love
Let's see if it fits.
like
It does.
stripes
It does.
and bunnies. That's so Eastery.
That
Never
needs to
made
be
the
filled out with
rectangle one.
Easter eggs.
I am really wanting to do that now.
Lisa, have you done it with you get a card, you got your Christmas cards, you cut them in half and you do the top of the card as the pretty picture and then underneath is the bottom of the box?
You could do that. In fact, when I made these, like for Christmas gifts, I cut out little pictures of things I liked and I put them on the front.
Yeah.
I didn't
So
use
we-
cards, but I just put images
so
that I
I-
really thought was really
I
pretty.
make
like-
them out of the whole card. The base of the card is the bottom of the box and
That's
the top of the
interesting.
card.
Can you show it to us? Could you show us one day?
Let me just think yes, I will one day because I don't have any of that because right now I'm in my room and everybody
Right,
else
I
is in my
understand.
other.
Everybody's in
Maybe
their
I'll
own
try
house. I'm in
Maybe
my
I'll try
own
to
house.
do. I bet you I could do it with a Christmas. That's a great idea.
But what you do,
So-
Lisa, say you got your Christmas card,
Look at the three
you have it
sizes.
that at the top of the Christmas card folds that it meets itself in the middle,
Mhm.
and then the bottom, right, it meets, and then the other one, no, the top of the one has a little gap down the middle to make it bigger when you fold it in, and then the
Okay.
bottom one meets, and the bottom one meets, but you put little straight. Here, wait a minute. Oh no, I can't reach. I will show you that one. I got all the stuff still at the other house, but yeah. So you fold it over,
Mhm.
and then you put these little slits in, and just one staple on each, and they fit in and we've always used them when we say you put a little bit of felt or a bit of tissue paper, and we've always, say if we've given jewellery or anything, they've been our
Right.
boxes. And they're heavy duty.
I love it. I love that. I want to see it really bad. I'm gonna try. I think I might
Yeah.
copycat that.
Oh, Lisa,
This is
thank
this
you
is
so
a really
much for
this
that.
is really cute. This is
They
very
are
cute to make
gorgeous.
also.
Thank you for teaching the boxes to us.
But I feel like this would be. I could do a demonstration of it, but it's a little bit more complicated. It's not impossible though. We could try it if you want. But that's my
Have you,
demonstration
have
for
you,
today. And I'll-
do you know when you get a box with
What
something
Android
in it,
phone? I don't
and
use
it's
Android
like
phone,
your
but
post
my
box
family
from the
that does
post
use
office,
Android likes
and you
to
open
know.
it up, and on the outside you've got all the post office rubbish,
Yeah.
right? And you open it up, you can open it up flat and turn it inside out, and you've got a clear box either side.
Oh,
You turn all
Oh.
the stuff in the middle, and you refold it on itself. That's how we repurpose boxes here
wow.
and resend them. My husband taught it to me. Oh my gosh,
Who would have
27 years
thought of
ago.
that?
Wait, what did I miss that?
27
I missed
When
it.
he worked in the printing industry, that's how they repurposed their
What
boxes.
do you want?
When they came in from the company with
Come on.
paper in them,
Yeah.
they just opened them up and turned them back in, and they no longer belonged to that company.
Oh, okay.
Turn them inside out.
Turn them inside out. Open
You
them
know,
up,
can I
lay 'em
tell
flat,
you
turn
something?
them
People
inside
used
out,
to
and
do
now
that
you've got
with the
another box to
priority
send to
mail
somebody
boxes and send them UPS and priority mail because the boxes were free and people used them. They turned them inside out.
Yeah, but
so,
we don't in Australia.
Yeah, they
We
sold
don't
them
in
UPS.
Australia.
And then,
We
then
have
the
to pay
they went
pictures of
nuts.
these
everything.
directions.
Yeah, they went nuts.
Absolutely
It
everything.
used to be so
Too
random.
germy, right, Carolyn?
What?
It'd be too germy.
Well,
Somebody
no,
else's
I used to do it. Everybody did the USPS stuff and send
Did ya?
like everybody did because they're brand new boxes and you turned them inside out and then you sent them like UPS and then USPS was like, what the hell's going on? You know these so they started.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's when all the eBay sellers and stuff were doing that.
So, say someone got a mobile phone for Christmas, right? So we just turned the inside out, and then I just filled it up with some of the kids' goodies to take home. And I think they're cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I would never have thought that until you brought that up.
Well, my husband showed it to me because he's in
Yeah.
the industry.
Yeah, that's a good tip.
I'm gonna take a picture of these directions and put them on Slack again. So if anybody
Yeah.
wants to go back and look at the exact
I'm not
directions.
good with directions, but I will be able to watch you again. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I think it is easy to watch somebody, but I figure as a backup,
Yep. Yeah, for someone else that'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm just not a direction person. I have to watch.
me too. It's much
Watch
easier. Although I
one.
like the directions in this book.
Watch
The directions in this book are really good. But I figure why not, right?
You want
Everybody
to teach
wants
one.
to- All right, so this is the okay. Let's see.
You're
I
still
can do
waiting for
this.
Christmas gifts? Yeah, I know. A lot of people are, Chris. A lot of people are.
I don't think I can see chat on my
Oh no.
I got the iPad.
Carolyn, how are you going to get back? I know, Elizabeth, right? I have no idea I don't know. I think I'm in
afraid
like
to touch a button.
a vicious cycle here. I'm in a vicious cycle because I'm gonna conk out. I'm gonna want to go to bed like a normal person. Scooter's gonna have to take on the night shift, and then who was on the night shift with Scooter? You had. I couldn't believe it. They were on their Scooter, Moo. Who was else on the night shift?
Lisa for a while.
Leisha.
Leisha.
Leisha was on the night shift last night? I don't think so. Not last night.
I thought it was last night.
Yeah, no,
I was
everybody's
doing,
getting mixed
Leisha and
up.
I were doing, what do you
Yes.
call it?
Leisha.
That was the
and,
night before. That was the night before, Lisa and Leisha. Then last night we had Scooter, Moo, Dreaming. Scooter, Moo, Dreaming. We had some other people. Oh, Davita. Scooter, Moo, Dreaming, Davita, And
Oh, that's right. I'm nighttime now.
I know. You see what I mean? Roll,
yeah,
roll.
I know. I remember now. I did lose.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I lost today.
Yeah.
Because
No,
today
Lisa
is
D came on
Sunday. What are
morning shift.
you?
Lisa
I'm
D and I
Sunday.
came on morning shift.
We're Saturday, right?
I'm
yeah,
Sunday.
Saturday morning. Lisa D and I are morning shift, but it was Scooter, Moo, Dreaming. I just lost the other one.
What time is
Davida.
it there for you?
Here it's 11. I think it's 11 o'clock.
2:40. What are you, Carolyn?
11 a.m.
And what
11.
are
I'm
you?
2:46.
Nana
a.m.
Patty, right? Nana Patty did night
AM?
shift too. Nana Patty did like a night, midnight.
2:46 a.m. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Oh,
my.
Zappa Zoe was
That's
there
quite
too.
a
Yes,
difference.
they had a lot of people doing night shift last night. They had Zappa Zoe.
Yeah. Sam?
Sam came on.
No, no, we couldn't come on.
Oh, you
We had a party in chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no,
White
wait a
Tiger,
minute.
White Tiger, yeah. White Tiger was on night
Was
shift.
that the night before? Okay,
I
so
went
my
flat out,
night.
and then my kids got me up with.
I've been
Did
watching.
you receive JA's package? She has been asking you. JA, no.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
White
not.
Tiger. White
Uh-uh.
Tiger.
Jimmy's going to the post office now. It might be there.
Yeah, White Tiger was 2 days, right? Or 2 nights?
No, I think White Tiger. See, it's all running into each other. White Tiger was one. White Tiger was like on early in the evening and stayed on until pretty late. I don't know.
Wow, I'm totally
I saw
confused.
Scooter. I kept seeing Scooter. She was still in that.
Yeah,
diamond
Nana
painting.
Patty.
Yeah, and she was in that diamond painting. Nana Patty was cooking. It's crazy.
These are the things I took pictures of and put in Slack in case you want them right on here.
Oh. Wow.
I took my glasses off.
I
so.
love Valentine's
That was incredible
Day.
live last night, and I have such a huge respect for Moo after
Could
she
make
spoke.
my heart
Oh yeah, I
pop.
was hearing some of that.
I'm going to
yeah,
continue research boxes.
Yeah, she was talking about some of the stuff she was going through, right? Yeah. JA timed you, Nightbot timed you out, JA. I don't know why.
Who got timed out?
JA, but it's because Nightbot must think it's a link or something. I don't know.
Nunu wants attention so bad. He's sitting here pushing the thing that holds my iPad. He's pushing it with his paws to
Levita
get my
stayed on a
attention.
long time and didn't fall asleep. I know. I was surprised.
Love the mug.
I wonder what she's. We should call her at the Hobby Lobby today and just call and ask.
We
her.
should.
We should find her department and be like, and see if she
Can you help
recognized
us,
us.
please?
Right?
We
and see
need
if
to
she,
know
if she works in
about-
fabrics and be like, do you have ginghams and how many colors do your ginghams come in? And about what size are the
should.
ginghams?
Are your scrapbook
Yes.
papers on sale today?
Yeah, and just drive her
Yes.
nuts. And do you have pineapples?
What
And she'll be
are
like,
we
yes,
called?
we do. But
I
are
would
they
like to really know that because
Right.
I like to go when they're on sale.
are they gold pineapples only
This
that
is
you
the
have? Or you
this
have
is the book
colors?
I use.
Are they gold? Is that what you said?
Yeah, we have
They
Auntie
gold
Cuckoo
pineapples?
has Auntie Cuckoo. You should message me the Hobby Lobby that she's working in so we can call
What do you
her.
want? Come on over here and see mommy. Come on. Come on, come on.
Is Davita Lane
You feel
there?
neglected?
We heard you have Davita Lane, from youth to famous Davita Lane creates, working there in your Hobby Lobby. Is she there?
That is funny.
Yeah,
Butt out of
Out
the
of,
car.
you know what, Carolyn? You're out of control.
I know. She would totally know Carolyn's voice.
I say
yeah.
that a lot to people.
We'll have to get the voice changer app. Hello.
I hear a phone.
Helicopter going over.
You were trying to get.
Is that phone at my house or I hear a
Oh,
phone
for corn's
somewhere?
sake, I know. For corn's sake. And Davita's always calling me, what am I having for dinner? What do you have for dinner? I said, I never ask her either. She always wants to know what I'm having for dinner. Oh, for corn's sake.
Who? Your daughter?
Davita. No, Davita.
Oh.
She always
Really?
calls to see what I'm having for dinner. And then she's always like, for corn's sake.
For porn's sake, that's
yeah,
cute.
yeah, she always says that.
I think my daughter's gonna call me in a minute.
Really?
Yeah.
Is she coming over?
No, she was just here for like a week for Christmas.
Right.
I think we're gonna try to go visit her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find out the rules though. I think we have to get tested before we can go.
No, it's Pennsylvania, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? Don't we have to get tested? Oh no.
I go to
Is she-
Pennsylvania
Probably
shopping. I go to Pennsylvania shopping. They don't ask me anything.
No.
New York is they're the
Mm-mm.
strictest.
Yeah,
Right.
because even when I go to the
Because we haven't
doctor,
gone there for a while.
Maryland,
Yeah.
no. Virginia, no. West Virginia, no. None of those.
oh, it was somebody's birthday last night. Everybody was singing. Whose birthday was it?
There were two ladies.
Sassy Dorsey?
Bessie
Yes.
Darcy
And
and who
somebody
was the
else.
other one?
Oh, so
Somebody
now
else.
there's Abigail Rose. That's 3.
Yeah, the birthdays. I remember
Happy
that.
birthday,
Sassy
Abigail Rose.
Darcy.
Happy
Look
birthday, Sassy
at-
Dorsey.
Look at him.
Mandy Hall?
Imagine.
Whose birthday was it? It was somebody's. Lisa H., you're being ignored? Well, up on panel then.
Want me to hold you? You want it?
What, you're
What?
I heard the Brushy song.
what did you get your daughter for Christmas, Lisa?
I enjoyed it, Lisa.
Your
where
husband
is-
loves having you on during the day. My house is getting so clean. Thanks, everyone. Peace and love. He's cleaning to us? Thank you, easily
right by
distracted.
myself.
Really? Oh, wow. He's cleaning while he's listening to us? That's good. Thank you.
I even can hear the purr.
Sharon Martin's birthday
Really?
too.
Yes, I can hear it.
Oh, Sharon Martin, that was it. That was it. Happy birthday,
Yeah, so
Sharon.
3 so far.
But Sharon
Does
probably,
he have a loud purr?
Sharon
hold
sleeps
it?
so
No?
late like Scooter.
He does.
They don't get up till
I
like
can
4 in
hear
the
it from
afternoon.
here.
You can't hear me?
I can hear the purr.
Oh. Hi, Skipper. Hi,
Put
Sam.
that in the camera. No butts in the camera for you.
What a lovey dove.
Jen B
Yeah,
wondered
yeah.
if I liked her pics. Now, which pics were they? I
Julian's
show.
upstairs with Gary.
I showed
It's not
them,
like
right?
he's
I showed
doing
a
it
lot
for
of pics.
treats or anything. He's just
Oh,
doing
okay.
it because he's
He
loving
just does it, I think, because he likes it.
Oh, yeah. I love
I'm
the
telling you,
Brushy.
he really misses the bunny.
I love
I
the
showed you guys
Brushy
pictures.
song.
I showed you the pictures of him with the bunny, right?
I didn't see that.
Oh my
Jen
god.
B,
Alright,
did you
Carolyn,
send
are
the
you
pics?
looking at chat?
Yeah, I'm looking at pics now. Why are they saying something?
Oh, you got a
He's sitting on that. He's
Oh, I
easily
said that.
distracted.
For easily distracted, who likes cleaning the house?
Oh, you read that. Of course
Yeah.
you did. Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, sorry.
But hi, Melinda. Oh, yes, I showed the Barbie
my fridge,
pictures.
and I
I
have no-
showed them last night.
Desire to do that anymore.
I missed what they were about, but then people filled me in that you found it at your mom's house or something. I still didn't see the last 4 hours from when I was off, and I didn't. I'm like 8 hours behind on stuff. Hi, Gail B. Gail B. Gail B. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm like, what the heck? Hi, Gigi. Pamela. Hey, JA. Thank you. Love you all. Hey there. You saw me. I do a lot of historical stuff for events. Your next dress. Oh, really? Is it 1940? That sounds nice. Hi, my full heart and hands.
What? What do you
This,
want?
Hi, Lynn says, yes, this really should be 24/7, and it would be a thing.
Put your coolie in the camera. Put coolies in the camera.
So I was saying, what did you get Gina for Christmas?
What did I get, Gina?
Yeah, for Christmas.
Oh, well, I gave her money
Yeah,
because I didn't have anything like really.
yeah. She didn't want something really.
Great
She
for her.
didn't want something really.
My
big.
son, we got him the drum set. There's easier things for him.
Oh, somebody. Yes.
I got her a bunch of little things, and then I gave her some money.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what I made her. What did I make?
Now you can make her
I
her
got
own
her some
cup.
jewelry.
You can make
And
her
I
when
put
you
them
get
in
the
little
cricket.
boxes. I got her like earrings and
When you get the cricket, you can make her a cup with Gina on it.
that would be so funny.
Yeah.
She did I tell you what happened with her bracelet?
No.
I got her a bracelet that that Lily and Mint company that that's advertised on Facebook that makes jewelry.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like this. I'll show you. But they sent me the wrong one. I told you that.
No, you
They sent
didn't.
me. I ordered one for my friend, which sentimental about her mom, and this one is. It says, "Bonus daughter, I may not have given you the gift of life, but life gave me the gift of you." So it's something you would give to a stepchild.
Right. Right.
So I have to.
Oh, you mean you got that for your? Wait. Hold on. You got that for your daughter? You say?
Yes.
No, but there was another one, and I ordered it for her.
Right.
And it says 1 day at a time.
Right, but who did you buy that one for?
This is for my friend.
Okay, so what's the problem then?
Because it was supposed to have a thing that talks about your mom. It's
You got the wrong. Okay.
Right, but there was another thing I did wrong. I bought Gina
Yeah.
the bracelet that's supposed to say 1 day at a time on it, because she's going through a lot of transitions and stuff in her life, right? She's got a lot going on in her life.
Yeah.
So I wanted to say, like, just take it 1 day at a time, and everything will work out, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't realize that's like a slogan for AA.
It is, yeah. But I mean, it doesn't have to. I mean,
that's okay.
It doesn't have to be only that.
Of course, everybody here thinks I'm loves it, because I had no idea. I completely had no idea. You know how I am, Carolyn.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, a lot of people say that one day at a time, one step at a time. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, it doesn't have.
Exactly.
It doesn't have to be.
You know, my family loves to make fun of me when I don't know something like that.
But it doesn't have to be. Just like
so she opened it up.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't going to give it to her. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't give it to her. And my husband's like, no, just give it to her anyway. So who cares? Who cares? So I gave it to her, and she opened it up, and she looked at it, and she peed her pants over it. She was laughing so hard. She said it's her favorite present.
Oh, okay.
Because it's something she could make fun of me over.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's like, "Ma, you gave me like all this other stuff, but this is my favorite gift right now. I love this." And I'm like, anything to make fun of me. Anything. So I gave her that. I gave her some earrings. I gave her a really pretty necklace. I gave her like some bath bombs because she likes all that stuff. And a couple of things. I mean, I think I made her a couple of things too, like decoupaged her. Like, it's all bunny stuff that has to do with the bunny. Anything that has to do with the bunny. And then I gave her some money because I couldn't think of anything like really special, and I figured out then she could just use the money.
Right.
Do you know how? You know how expensive batteries are for, the kids' toys and stuff?
Right.
Yeah.
My eldest daughter and her husband, between them, they've got 5 kids. So I added it to my daughter and son-in-law's presents, big packs of batteries.
What a great idea.
That is a great idea.
Here you go. I said, I'm not putting them in either.
That's
you have a good
fantastic.
idea like that? I love that.
Who asked me for the dimensions of the blanket? Okay.
Oh, me.
48 by 72 for now. See, here's where I have to ask my daughter because Jimmy
Is it
says,
a lap rug?
Well, he says I did not get her the 15-pound. He said I got her the 20-pound. Jimmy, what blanket? You think I got her a 20-pound blanket? He says because the weight. He said I thought he ordered a 15, but it might be 60 by 80.
The mommy cleans up.
20 pounds. 60 by 80 inches, which is 5
So
feet.
it's a lap rug.
5 feet by over 6 feet. By 6.5 feet.
I'm being annoying. Come on over here and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
20 pounds.
6'8". Yeah, 6 feet 8.
84 inches is 7 feet.
Yeah.
72 is 6.
Right.
Has she, when it lays on her,
Yeah.
Does it do her whole body or just part of her body?
Oh no, it would do. Yeah, it's does her whole body.
What's whole body?
The weighted blanket.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what I am wanting. The weighted blanket. Or the things that sit on you for, right?
Thunder
I've
shirt.
crocheted a 3 kilo one, and I've got 2 more kilos
I
to
know
add
what you're
to it.
talking about. I'm dying for one of those things.
You're using glass beads.
Some have glass beads, some have other stuff like bamboo and all.
Jimmy, are you going to get
The
to the
gel-
post office? You're going to lose it.
I'm gonna try
Yeah.
right now. I know it's
The
like-
local
Like oven.
Big W have got them on
That would
special,
help
like
right
25
now.
bucks. I got a huge special on
Maybe
them.
call first. If they don't have anything, don't even bother.
Where did
Sorry?
you get the weight blanket?
Amazon.
Amazon, okay.
Yeah, Luna, I got her. She wanted.
Was
Luna.
it a lot?
It was about. Right now they're about, depending on
50?
which one you want. But I think I was a little bit on sale. Like it's $86.99.
Oh, okay. I was thinking 60,
You can get some other brands for 60.
but I was thinking about getting a
Okay.
smaller one.
But you can get some other brands for 60. She just asked me for the Luna, and my daughter is like very particular. Like if I don't get
Yeah.
exactly this, then she'll go, "Why didn't you just?"
I
get
got
this?"
you.
Yeah, so I just did. It's just easier that way, and
Right.
then I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, there are other brands that you can find a good deal on.
I'll have to do that. Look around.
Yeah,
I'm
They've got them
dying.
out in our
Does it
local,
work,
like
Carolyn?
Big W.
she likes it. She does like it.
She really likes it.
Yeah, she does.
Wondering if it really works, because like right now I could really use that.
She likes it. Let me see.
They got it in our local Big W. They got them out for 50,
Yeah.
and that's a full
Okay.
size, and I think 40
Well,
is.
yeah, you can find cheaper ones, but then people say like don't
I
get
don't
the
know
real,
if I
real
need a
cheap ones like
full-size
39. I don't
one.
know. I don't use one, so maybe somebody in the chat can tell you. I don't know.
Yeah, but is she like it? I've been dying to know who has one.
She likes it. I mean, she says she likes it. Yeah. What are you
Yeah, I
guys
reckon-
doing? A marathon? Yeah, Alicia. Yep.
I'm gonna look into that for
Doing a
sure.
marathon.
I
Hi,
should
Mama
have asked for it for Christmas, but I didn't really know
They
about
did.
them then.
You would have bought a dozen of what when you were oldest?
I said
Just little-
I didn't know about them then.
Oh no, Mama Aim is saying I would have bought a dozen.
Oh,
I don't know what you would have bought a dozen of.
she likes them? Is that what?
Something. I don't know what she's saying, but I don't know. I
I-
missed it.
I can't see chat.
Yeah, I missed what it was.
I wish I could. There's probably a way I'd be touching buttons.
You love a weighted blanket? Oh, see, Mama Aim says she loves it.
Oh, thank you for the tip. I don't want to get it if it's no good. You know.
Yeah, I reckon I'm
you-
going to get a one.
You either like it or you don't. You know.
Yeah.
She says her boyfriend doesn't like it.
Yeah, I could see where men wouldn't like them.
Some people like it, some people don't. It depends. But my son doesn't like one. He said he had one and he didn't like it. My son Michael.
I like them on my legs.
I don't know. My daughter says it's like kind of like the dental blanket, that they put on you for X-rays. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would like that. See, sometimes I can get like constricted. I don't know.
Yeah.
You watched it. What is it? What is it, Jen B? What is it? Your weighted blanket? You get them on Zulily. They have great
Where?
prices if you watch on Zulily.
Zulily.
Ah, yes.
I have, what is it that I have? It gives me all the coupons.
Oh, Retail Me Not or Rakuten.
Honey?
Yeah, honey. Yep.
Honey, usually gives me some pretty good prices. I don't know, I know there's a
Got Buffy. Got a
but
Buffy.
I like
for
honey
it.
the best right now. Is there any? I don't know. There might be better ones.
I don't know what Buffy is. So do your tiny dogs, they like it, Madeline? You had one for your anxiety, but it made your fibromyalgia worse. That's what I was going to check my chair. We'll see where that's coming from.
Who said about that?
Jerry. Jerry said it
Jerry.
made her
Yep.
fibromyalgia worse.
Like my neck hurts so bad right now.
Who did we just lose? Who did we lose? What happened?
I don't know.
Who was that?
We lost somebody. Somebody was.
Lisa? Yes.
No, Lisa's on the phone.
Well,
I think with her
Lisa's here,
daughter.
but-
We lost somebody. We didn't have 4 people.
I'm here.
Was that
Lisa, who else was
Scooter?
here? Who else
was that blank one?
Who else was here? How do we have just 4 people now?
There
It's
was
been
one
4, right?
silent that hasn't been there all night.
Oh, there was somebody on silent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Whether it was Scooter, I don't know.
I don't think so. Scooter's in
No,
La La
Scooter
Land.
left.
Scooter's in La La Land.
But there was a blank screen all night, Lisa.
D-Land.
Oh, really?
There was
Who
a
was
blank
it?
one.
Was it me? No, it couldn't be me because no.
It had a nice little catchphrase underneath it.
It wasn't Zappa Zoe.
No, it wasn't Zappa Zoe. It had I'll tell you.
Somebody said it was. Sam said it was Zappa Zoe.
Positive vibe.
Yeah, that's Zappa Zoe.
Right.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
was it?
The positive vibe.
I didn't
Okay.
even know she was there.
I didn't know that person until
She mightn't have known how to
yesterday.
Alicia wants to know if your neck hurts from the ickies.
I don't know. My symptoms are gone except for the taste. I have pain normally for rheumatoid arthritis. I have a juvenile type, and I've had it for a long time. But
Doesn't look like she's gonna kill somebody, doesn't she?
You want a snack?
really, muscles are
She
aching
looked like she was
every
gonna
day.
kill someone.
And
I
neck
heard
is-
someone on last night and they said I was just gonna kill that person. I heard someone on when I was like, and they said I was just gonna kill that person, and I was like, oh my
Who?
gosh, who? I don't know who. I don't remember. I think it was Moo.
Did she get timed out or something?
No. She wasn't. She was talking about like some other story in her life, and she said I was so
Oh.
mad. She's like, I was just gonna kill that person, and I'm like, oh boy.
yeah.
Oh, Ruh-roh.
Yeah. I was like, what? What's she doing?
Ruh-roh, Ralph.
Yeah. It was Madeline? Okay. I heard her say that. She was like, I'm just going to kill them.
I always miss your stories, Carolyn. I'm always falling asleep and missing them.
Well, now I have the day shift.
Jules. Hi, Jules.
I love it when you read too. You've got voices. My kids always used to say, "Mom, make sure you put the voices in."
Oh, yeah. See, that's what Moo was saying. That's how Moo said she found me or how she liked me because I made the stories like she did. Because, like, when I would read the Three Little Pigs,
That's
I would
the
just...
only thing you're good for, Carolyn. That's it.
I would say the lazy pig. You took the lazy way out of her Goldilocks. She was just
That's it.
selfish and such a selfish little person. She just rocked on that rocking chair and broke it all to pieces, kicked the
You're
pieces
just
aside.
no good, Carolyn.
Oh my gosh, I love telling stories like that. Oh my
I
gosh.
like your sense of humor. I like it when you get after Scooter.
Yeah, I know, Scooter.
You were after her the other night saying you always want what Nan and Patty has.
Yeah.
That was so
I want what
cute.
she's having.
Yeah, you said, why do you always want what she has? I laughed so hard at that. I thought that was so funny. She said, you always do. She couldn't think of something to say back to you, though, because
Yeah.
you kept hounding her about it.
Yeah.
Why is it? Tell me why. Why do you always have to have what she has?
Yeah.
I was laughing so hard. I love it when you play with her like that. That's so cute.
Yep.
I like a sense of humor, by the way. I love that.
Yeah, we have a good time. Good time. Jimmy's calling.
We worked in the ER. We used to see some bad stuff, and we had sometimes had to lighten the mood with some of that kind of sense of humor with each other.
Yeah, of course.
It may seem inappropriate, but we kind of had to do it.
Right.
Oh yeah.
We'd see pretty rough stuff sometimes.
Well, it's taking form.
Okay. All right. Don't worry about it. Maybe she couldn't come to work. I don't know. Don't worry about it. No. Mm-mm. If you can't help worrying about it?
Yeah, if I can't help it.
Oh, I don't know. Lisa looks angry.
Lisa, why are you so angry? Throwing things around today.
I haven't thrown any plates though.
Yeah, I know. Jimmy's
Oh,
taking
yeah.
care
Jimmy
of
taught me how to do
Jimmy
that.
taught you how
The
to
plate throwing.
Jimmy, stop throwing the plates, because I'm not buying any more.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Who knew that there was a scandal going on in your house, Carolyn?
I know.
Throwing of the plates.
Throwing plates at me. I
Are you eating
know.
cereal?
I mean, who would have
No.
done that? had
Are you
she
eating
not
cottage
told us?
cheese?
What kind of cereal are you eating?
Are you eating cottage cheese?
What?
Are you eating cottage cheese?
No.
Okay, it looks like it. What are you eating?
It's cereal and yogurt.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like cottage cheese. So don't have to get
Amy, what
angry.
does your shirt say?
One flew over the cuckoo's nest. You ever
That's
watch?
so perfect.
You ever watch the movie or read the book?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I read the book and the movie. They're good. I guess
Awesome. Where did you get that?
He got it. Actually, they sent it to me. It was a blog thing. It's about out of print novels or something like. What is it? It was out of print. Yeah, it was from a
I
blog.
love
yeah.
Yep.
Found some military pictures. Let's see if you can see.
Who has military? Oh, you have military?
When I was a flight nurse, can you know which one I am?
Let me see. I'm in the
Remember,
middle.
I was pretty young.
Right in the middle, right there.
Yes!
Yeah.
It's, wait a minute. It is this one where my finger is.
Wow.
Oh, okay. With the darker hair?
The tall.
Yeah.
The tall one.
Oh, okay.
I don't have blonde hair. I was just experimenting. I have dark hair.
Okay, you're kind of like Scooter. Yeah, hold it still. Okay. Yeah.
The
Oh,
plane
wow.
behind me is the C-130. That's what we flew on, flight nurse.
Oh, wow.
I wanted to make sure you knew that, and I wasn't making up
Oh,
stories.
that you weren't a faker. Okay.
I wasn't a faker.
Right. Yeah.
There's
That.
another picture. Can you find me?
Yeah. Yeah. Is it right? That guy that's kneeling down. Are you right behind him?
Yes, the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on the end.
Oh, the end over there. Okay, gotcha.
Where he's holding me real tight.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Christy.
Yeah. I was a little heavier then.
Good messages.
So see, I'm not a fake flight
Not a
nurse.
faker. Not a
Oh, I
fake
see.
flight nurse. No, a real flight nurse.
Honey, the plow truck couldn't get by there.
And there's a picture of me actually being a nurse.
Oh. Oh wow.
Who?
Actually,
But you want to see it again?
that yeah. Let's see. That might be a fake set. Are you sure that's?
It could be fake.
It could be fake.
I don't know what I
Backdrop.
have in my
Green
hand.
screen.
It's probably
Could be
something
fake.
awful.
I don't know. It
Green
could,
screen.
Or something.
could be a green screen or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We'll need to check the metadata.
So I've now proved that I was these things.
Yeah,
I
we need
wasn't
the
really-
metadata though. We're gonna need some metadata on that.
So
Hey, there's me, and I don't like that picture, but I was in my BDU there.
I mixed up this food.
Nice.
But that's
very
it.
nice.
I don't have very many military.
Let me
pictures.
ask the chat if they
Wait a
think
minute, let me
you're.
say thank you for what you've done, Tracy.
Oh,
Thank you for your
thank you.
Okay.
God love you. Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
went to The golf war.
Chat, do you think she's real?
Golf
For
war?
not-
Put a 1
for
if you
4
think she's
months.
real, or if
Okay.
you need to look at some more metadata.
But yeah, it was a flight nurse on
One for real, or 2,
C-130.
we need more
Wow.
metadata.
Nice.
I just asked the
Yeah.
chat. The 1 for real, or 2, we need more metadata. We'll see what happens. 1 for real, 2, we need more metadata. Lock in your votes now.
What happened?
They're locking in their votes, whether it's good or they need more metadata. 1 for good, 2, we need more metadata.
I think that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have
Hey,
to
look at that big crow out there in the tree looking at you.
and then we're all gonna
Right to the left of
play.
you.
What?
See, look at the big crow
Yeah.
up in the tree.
I see him.
You see him?
I see him.
Yeah, it's 2 feet.
Do I just separate all these, or-
Grab
you know what?
my hands or something.
I haven't seen crows in so long. I used to see them all the time.
They have their feet
What do you want, sir?
Really?
Conversation and fight over food or
Really? I hardly ever see them
Yeah,
anymore.
they have like a.
Okay, so we got 1s, 1.5, 1s. Yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, mostly 1 3/4. All right. Some people need a little more
Count it up, honey.
metadata.
If it averages, then divide by the number. Find the average. If it's over 1.5, you need more data.
Yeah, more data. Okay. I'll let Lisa do that. She likes
We'll go to Star Trek and find data. The guy.
the metadata.
No, this is a guy data. He's not meta though. It's just regular data. I
No,
think that's his name.
1, but you would like to see
what a good
some
hubby you
metadata?
have.
Yeah. Okay.
He's a keeper.
I know I can check her out. She has come check me out. Okay. Oh, you're both in West Virginia. Yeah. So York says she can check you out and you can check her out because you're both in West Virginia.
I'm in West Virginia.
Yeah, that's what she said. You can check her out and she can check you out.
Who?
York, West Virginia. York Hill,
Oh,
West Virginia.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
I did see that in chat. York,
Yeah.
West Virginia. What? Ask her where.
Where in West Virginia?
I'm in the Eastern Panhandle. Tell her.
She's in the Eastern Panhandle to tell you. We need to know what hospital she was born at. Yeah. Were you born in West Virginia?
No, my dad was Air Force 20 years, and I was born in Oklahoma City.
Oh,
Born in the
Tinker
back
Air
seat of a
Force
Greyhound
Base.
bus.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Well, Nana Patty
Yeah.
can check that out.
We moved around a lot.
Oh, likely story. That's good for trying to hide.
Yeah, and then I grew up
Oh, she's
military.
in.
My husband.
Do you know where Shepherdtown is? You know where Shepherdtown is?
Shepherdstown. Yeah, that's where I went to college.
Well, that's where York Hill is from.
Shepherd University.
Can you go to the library and check her out in the college yearbook, please? Yeah, and just
That's
send in some shots of that, please.
That's hilarious. You're too funny. You're out of control, Carolyn.
I know. But what
Out-
if York and Tracy are the
out
same person?
of
Right?
control.
Yeah. They'd have to, yeah, right. She said she will go in there and check you out and see if you're in that yearbook.
That's so
We're
cute.
running a tight ship here now, so yeah.
I know.
You'll be 69, and every time you go to the doctors, they find something else wrong. Oh, I hope not.
Yeah.
Linda. York Hill, we're counting on you. She will do. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Hi, Amber. Jen B, mommy is collecting pieces to make stepping stones.
How's chat doing? Is there a good many people?
Yeah. Yippee.
Wish I could see them.
Oh, you can't see them, huh?
No, and I'm afraid to touch buttons because I'm not good at
I
this
guess,
yet.
I mean, I could pop it out and put it on the Zoom, but then it would, let me see.
I start pushing buttons, I do something wrong.
Let me see something. I could pop it out. Can you see Zoom? Can you see our pictures?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if this works then. Here, if I put it right here, can you see the chat now? Now give it a second. It should come up. I might have to make it a little bit narrower. Let me see. A little narrower.
I'm gonna make a phone call, so I'm gonna go off and then come back on in a little
Can
while.
you call?
Okay?
Can you make some customer service
No.
calls?
Not allowed.
Can you make some
Nope.
customer service calls about things?
Am I making any service calls?
Can you make some customer service calls about things?
You
I
just
have to
want to
take care
go
of that
make
bracelet.
drink.
What about that bracelet? You should make that customer service call later.
You want me to do it on?
Yeah,
like,
you should.
All right.
Yeah, you should do it. That you can get some business done.
Because you know why too?
Yeah.
That bracelet that says, stepdaughter.
Mm-hmm.
I ordered that a long time ago,
Mm-hmm. Right.
and that was the last thing I got. I wasn't able to give it to my friend, and it was the first thing I ordered.
Right.
Aw.
Let's see what you can get on there. What
So something's really screwy with that, because they sent me the one day at a time one.
Where did you get it, Lisa?
It's called, wait. Mint and Lily.
Mint and Lily. Okay. Is that pretty good stuff there?
Well, I thought it was nice. It's pretty heavy duty.
Yeah. I just
it's
don't know
stainless
where to
steel.
get jewelry. I want to.
And the message is on the inside.
Yeah, that's really nice. I like that.
And it has these little arrows. I mean,
That's
it's
awesome.
nice.
It
It's
is
nice. And
very
when you
nice.
adjust it, but
That's a great present.
it is, but it's a wrong message. So I emailed. Let me see if they emailed me back.
Jimmy, you got to call Home Depot.
So you want me to make this call?
Yeah.
on
Call them and
the-
tell you. We'll mute, and you tell them they screwed up your order.
Let Carolyn do it.
They'll tell them you screwed. If you need help, I'll jump on. You can tell them, yeah, your sister's there and she's pissed.
All right, but first
Yeah.
I gotta
Jump on.
I have to
Her
make a phone
sister
call.
is throwing plates.
Let's see.
Sister is mad.
Yeah, if you're not going to get anywhere, if I don't think that I'll have to do like when Jimmy does that, and then he gives the phone to me.
He does.
He does.
Gary.
He does.
I bet he does. That's cute. I like.
I can't say it right now. It's too. But I wanted to tell you something. Let me
Okay.
see. I don't see anything from them on here.
You can't get a customer service number? What's the name of the place?
No, but I'm just saying they just never sent me anything back. Like I would expect them to say, "Oh, we're sorry that happened." But maybe it's because it's the holiday weekend.
I don't know. I mean, you got the wrong thing. You couldn't give your friend the gift.
Tell
Yeah.
him, Carolyn. Tell
And
him.
I ordered it a long
And you
time
ordered it a
ago.
long time ago and you thought she'd have it. And now you look like a fool. She got you
Right.
something. And you're standing
Absolutely.
there with empty
Carolyn's
hands.
got this down.
And
There
how do
is
you,
no message here from them at all.
and you just feel like a jerk. And
Oh,
you've got
here it
a,
is.
you've
No,
got a
that's a shipment
stepdaughter
order.
bracelet for your
That was the
friend.
one. That was a shipment order. Let's see.
You're too funny.
See, this is what I ordered.
What is it?
It says, "Remember who you are and straighten your crown," or something like that.
And you got
Aww.
a stepdaughter
That's
For her
bracelet.
mom.
And
She
you-
just lost her mom.
And you got a stepdaughter
Uh,
bracelet.
and it says shipment and everything. It told me it got shipped.
Right. And then they sent you the wrong one. And they're going to say, you keep that one and we'll send you the right one right out.
Probably.
Probably.
They
Check
should.
the email.
Yeah. What are you gonna do with the old one?
She's going to give it to her stepdaughter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does she have it? She probably doesn't.
No, she doesn't have one though, but maybe I don't know.
Never know.
Never know.
I go to know one day.
They're making Valentine's gnomes. Maybe I'll make a Valentine's gnome.
I just said I'm sending another email, but I'm gonna look for the phone number. I hope my cricket does come from Farmingdale today. Maybe it will. I'll check on the status in a minute. Mint
a
and Lily.
cricket. Those
Oh,
are
here's Mint and Lily.
Do you have the number?
I'm looking. What, you want to call?
No, I mean, no. I mean, I'll just let me know when you're dialing and we'll mute. And we'll listen to you, you know. Show Lisa. Oh, she wants me to show you this. Hold on. Melinda, she's in the chat. She wants me
Monday
to...
through. Oh, look, they have hours on Saturdays,
Oh.
8:30 to 10:30, but they missed it.
Oh, you missed it? Dang. But wait.
Aw.
Oh, wait a minute. Tomorrow they're open too.
Oh, okay.
For 8:30 to 8:30 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. 8 o'clock p.m.
Melinda wants me to show you this, Lisa. This is her bracelet
Oh.
from them.
From the same place?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, there's no phone number here. There's just the email that I sent. Let me keep looking though.
Are you looking, Lisa?
No, I'm not. Hold on. Let me go.
1-800. I hate that commercial.
What the hell? From the same company?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, they do sell that. I chose not to get that one.
I know.
I don't say that word.
I know. Neither do I. It's all over YouTube that we do.
It's so funny because the lettering is so different than the one that. Go back and show that again. Let's see. The lettering is so different than what
What
mine
about
looks
Two Scooter's
like.
not here? Is she really?
Look. Oh, I'm blocking the camera.
Two
Sorry.
Scooter's not here. My best friend got it for me since I'm in the middle of a divorce, she said. Oh, you've got a lot of verbiage on that one. She only has a couple of words.
Gina's had very similar writing. It was very nice.
Yeah.
I got her the gold one because she wears a lot of gold.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, I like the product. No question about it. I like it.
Yeah, it's just not, you're not going to give something for your stepdaughter to your friend.
I mean, if they tell me to keep it, if there's anybody out there that has a stepdaughter that wants it, I'd be more than willing to give it to you for nothing.
Maybe Nana Patty has a stepdaughter, but she'd have to, like, guess which one.
Yeah, maybe Nana Patty.
How sweet of you.
Why not?
Yeah.
Right? It's a very pretty bracelet. Yeah, maybe Nana Patty would want to do it. I'll ask her.
Somebody might.
Because it's a very pretty thing. I mean,
Yeah,
let's see if they ask me to send it back first.
You got your husband's socks with one of your dog's faces on them. Hi, Linda,
What?
Uribe. Tell me what's
Carolyn,
going on, girls. I don't know.
Are you okay with the cricket that I'm getting? Are you all right now?
Yeah, because you might get the wrong color, just like I did. I thought I was
Okay.
getting champagne, and it wasn't champagne when it came.
Okay, it's possible.
It is possible. You don't know.
Let's see what happens.
Gary could think he ordered champagne too, and then maybe not. You don't know.
It says arriving today.
No, really?
Wait, does it? I don't know. What is it? No, I guess not, because it's not on that thing, right?
I don't know. What? Let me see. Let me see. I don't know. It says out for delivery.
Yeah. Oh, it says arriving by 8 p.m.
Tonight?
Yeah, look what it says. It didn't say that before. Hold on, I'll hold it up. Gary, look. Gary. I think I'm going to get it tonight.
I'm gonna freak out if it's mint or pink or. Purple.
Wouldn't that be funny if it did?
It will.
come into- See?
Yeah. Out
That
for
didn't
delivery.
say that before, right?
Oh, right. You're getting it today. Yeah. Before it said Monday. I didn't want to upset you. It said Monday when I checked, but now
Yeah.
it says today.
That's
Okay.
exciting, right?
We're gonna have cricket stuff tonight.
Yeah, we're
Unboxing.
gonna freak the freak out, but we have to get other people that have the Cricut on board because they don't
Yeah.
want to be left
Because
out.
you have to learn how to download the fonts, the free fonts, and there's lots of and the free stuff and
I'm
all
a little
that.
nervous about it.
Don't be nervous. Don't overthink it.
I can't wait to see all the things it does.
Well,
Should I
can't-
go order that stuff that you
Yeah,
texted me?
yeah.
Did you text it to me or
I
email me?
put it in the chat. I can't wait to see if she gets the right color or she gets the wrong color.
Wait, could you repeat it? Did you send it to me? Which
In
way?
the chat on Zoom. The Zoom chat. Go on the bottom, you see chat?
You're so sophisticated.
I put a lot of stuff in there, but I would say, like, right away, I would get the black. I get the rolls that they're on half price sale or less.
Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. See, I'm getting scared.
Don't
already.
get scared, because just look at it first. There's black and white, because those are going to be your most used label stuff, like black and white.
And you buy it from them? What's the
Yeah,
shipping?
it's no, because you'll probably get free shipping, because just look at it. You can't beat that. That's what I buy. Look how much you get,
Okay.
and it's half price. It's $8 for that huge roll
Where's that, Karen?
at Cricut.com. Yes.
Sam wants you to have a look at Funkin chat.
Oh, you're right. It's really cheap.
Yes, I know. That's what I got.
Yes,
Sam wants.
Carolyn's obsessed with getting the best price.
Yeah, I am.
So
Sam wants me to
I
look.
want to know where she gets stuff.
What do you want me to look at, Sam?
I think it's the origami
Carol
she
B
made.
made it, but I can't get Lisa on Mommy's attention to look at it in Slack. Oh, okay. You made something in
Sorry.
Slack? Hold on, I'll look at it. I did your Scrabble letters, right? You want me to look in the Cricut group, Sam? You should call in, Sam. I don't know why you don't call in. I don't see
Kate said
anything.
that.
You mean the Scrabble? What does she want me to show? Does anybody know what she wants me to show?
It could be the boxes. She's worked on them for
Oh, the boxes she
the
did?
last 24 hours.
She said she's been doing boxes for 24 hours?
Yeah, over the last 2
All right,
days.
so I'm gonna order that.
Oh, chew.
What's this removable? Oh, you want me to get the
Well,
permanent?
I
and the
get them both
removable?
because, okay, the permanent is permanent, the removable is removable. Permanent you want to use if you're doing it on a cup or a mug or an outside of a window of your car or an outside sign, something like that. The
Okay.
removable is going to stay put very well, but it is going to be removable. So you can use it on Christmas ornaments or signs inside, anything. It's still going to stay on there, but you can reposition it really well. Like you would even use that for your Scrabble letters and stuff, the removable.
Okay. I can't get back to you.
Jimmy, what's sticking out in your stomach?
Fuzzy thing
Oh.
for Rocky. He's running in and out. Sure.
Why can't I find what you just?
What do you mean?
Like I can't get back to you and your messages.
Oh, that looks awesome, Sam.
I'm trying to find what I'm supposed to be looking at Slack Crafts.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gorgeous colours
okay.
too.
Okay, Slack Crafts. Oh, this purple box?
Yeah.
Okay, Lisa, this is Sam's box.
Okay, hang on a minute. I'll go back.
Nice. Very nice.
Hold on. Sorry. Be patient with me, okay?
Mhm.
I'm having trouble getting out of this.
It's all right. We're not going anywhere. We're just right here right now. Just relax.
Like I can't find you guys again.
Don't get
there
all
you are.
excited.
Okay.
Just relax.
Close. Okay, sorry.
Calm down. It's okay.
I don't want
She's
to.
got quite. She's on the edge today.
Just
She's
I know.
got-
I know. Take a deep breath.
Oh, that looks so good.
Yeah, isn't it?
Who made that?
That's Sam. Sam made that.
Sam,
Sam, I'm so excited.
She likes it, Sam.
I love the colours.
Are you happy with it, Sam?
Are you happy with it, Sam?
What'd he do? What did Sam do?
She made that box. Can you see it, Tracy?
Oh, I can't see
Oh,
it.
darn.
Hold on. I'll show
Did a
it to
good
you.
job.
I will show
and,
you.
and she has a real hand.
Oh, I love it.
You love it?
Oh, she did great. It's purple.
And she was so excited about it, so I'm
I
thrilled.
love it. Oh,
I'm
see.
so happy. You made my whole day.
I know, right? Well, I'm gonna make your day as soon as I find my paper.
Good. Now, what about
I'm gonna make
what about Pitbull?
the little.
Pitbull, did you
wanted
make
to do
anything?
it. You did it at the same time as me,
I'm
Sam. That's great.
gonna call it the Tooth Fairy box.
Yeah. Hold on, my mom texted me. You should. My mom is. I don't know if you guys know this, but my mom is very tech savvy.
Jimmy, did you call the Home Depot? You did not.
Oh, I am so not tech savvy. My family is. They wouldn't let me do anything, so that's why I don't know anything.
She's like, she pays all her bills by computer.
But you were
She
like
has an
flying
iPhone.
around in
They're
those big
83
military
years old, my
planes.
parents.
You were flying around in those big military planes, though.
I know I could save lives, but I could not. I can't.
Well, that's more important, isn't it?
I guess I don't know, but I can't do anything on a computer.
I'm pretty good. I mean, I know how to write a lot.
Oh, you guys are good.
I've written professionally a lot, so I know how to write on a computer.
But my family, like my husband, he works for the government. He was in the
I'm
military,
trying to find the chat
Take a
again.
photo, Phil.
and
Of the refrigerator.
he's like
No, I didn't.
So
got a
I
lot
fill
of
out
credentials
Yeah,
in
it's
the
a magnet. Just peel. It's a magnet.
That's
It's a magnet.
cool.
It's not a sticker. It's a
military,
magnet.
Okay.
and the I'm sorry, computer. And then my children, they're like, "Mom, just let us do it."
My husband's.
I'd say, "Then I won't learn."
I know if there's something I need to know how to do,
Right.
I want to do it because if
I
I don't
wanna
do it
do it.
myself, I will
See?
never learn.
You get it then. Well, they wouldn't
That's right.
do it. I blame them. I tell them all the time, "It's your fault." Because I'd say, "I'll never learn if you always do it for me."
That's right.
And here I am. I have like, I think a third grader is better than doing stuff than
You want to get something amazing? When I was working in the public schools, when I worked in Great Neck,
They're
right?
good at computers,
Lisa,
aren't they?
Lisa, I have to ask a
Oh my!
question.
The kids had
They're fantastic, right?
Lisa,
Yeah, you know what they were good at? You know what they had there? I'm just trying to think if I put everything in my cart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things you told me to get, Carolyn, right?
well, go through the bottom of the list. Go through everything.
It's 6 things though.
But I think there might be one.
You get, all right, the scoring wheel, the engraving tip, the bonded fabric blade, bulk, removable white, and permanent black.
And should get a removable black.
I don't know if I saw the removable black. Let me look. Blades. I don't see a thing for removable white here. I only see.
Oh, and then you're gonna have to watch my video because you can get pens at the Dollar Tree that fit the machines.
I can get what?
Pens. See, I put a video there of mine. It shows you things you can get cheaper at the Dollar Tree, like pens that work in the Cricut for cards and stuff.
All right, but what else you told me to get is there's 3.
You need the toolkit, which you can get on Amazon, and then
Oh,
the
I
mats.
see. I see. You should. Okay, so it's got like all the mats,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a start. I mean, that's a start. There's
I really appreciate it because I wouldn't know where to begin.
Mm-hmm. Now, I was just saying. You said you worked at that school. Do you have any documentation you can send to? We can just verify that. Just send it through to my email, okay?
Sure.
We'll look
I'll
at it later,
verify
okay?
it. Absolutely.
All right.
Anything else you want me to verify?
No, just send it.
But the kids had a 3D printer.
I don't
and
really
they
know.
were
I
getting
don't really know.
taught.
I don't. Could you send us through? I don't really know if Gina's really your daughter. Could you send her?
Gina?
Yeah. Could you send her birth certificate later?
Sure, what else?
Everybody needs to start proving this stuff.
Yeah.
I'll keep
Send-
going. What else do you want?
Verify,
Send it on through.
verify.
Send it on through, and then maybe just a small voice message from her
Yeah, something.
verifying it. Okay.
I mean, because you could.
I have spoken to her on camera, but there was a lot of other people there.
Quite enough.
Yeah.
You mean you want Gina to verify that she's my daughter?
Yeah, that you're not some crazy lady that's kidnapped her, okay?
All right, I could actually get her on now if you wanted me
That's
to.
Carolyn's new rule. You have to start.
Just, if she could, cause I saw her the last time, but I don't know if she was there under duress or anything, you know?
She could have been a decoy.
She could have been somebody you had there, and you were like, get out there with this bunny and pretend you're my daughter now.
That's right.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
Right, what were you telling me, Lisa? You were in the middle of telling me.
But the kids in they got, they had computer
3D, right?
There, and they had 3D printers in the computer room, and I would, sometimes I'd be with kids because I went with them everywhere, and we'd go into the computer room, and these children were learning how to make 3D objects on 3D printers in elementary school.
No.
And they were so good at it.
No, that's fantastic.
It was incredible.
Their little brains are so,
Yeah. It was crazy.
They're
loved
like
it.
little sponges.
They are. I loved it.
Gen B, Scooter will have to be on duty later. Moo will probably come back on later. She's got 2 bars that she slipped. And
I would have came on, but I just had a horrible time. I told you, with getting an email to you.
I know you have a 3D printer, Elizabeth, because you made something with that 3D printer the last time.
Hi,
my crazy life.
All right, I'll have to get Gina on here to prove my identity. She'll do it.
Hi, Linda.
Where you work.
Hi, Robbity Bob. Hi, Dawn Marie. Thank you, Jen B. I was at the Dollar Tree. It was called Designer Paper Watercolor. Dollar General. Oh, you got that for your boxes at the Dollar General? Scooter likes the Dollar General. I find it a little pricey sometimes.
I'm just buying things on Amazon right now while
you're waiting, okay.
While you wait, okay?
New feed chat up for Tracy W to read. Yeah, because Tracy W can't see it, Newfie. Is it upsetting, Newfie?
Oh, why is it so much in shipping?
What? On Amazon?
Yeah, that's weird.
It is weird. Just go back and find one that's
Oh, you know what? There's another item in there that shouldn't be there.
Oh, okay.
You know how many times I ordered things by accident because there was stuff in my cart that
Jimmy
I didn't
does
realize
that
I was
all the
ordering.
time.
Yes,
Jimmy does
I
that
have
all
too.
the time.
I've done that.
And I
feel
hate it.
And then it comes in the mail and I'm like,
I know.
I didn't
I've
order
kept
that,
it
and then I
before.
really did.
I'm going to check on my chair. This better be coming on.
Gary
Oh,
ordered a chair yesterday.
your chair's ready.
He ordered a chair like mine?
No, he ordered a different one, of course.
Wait, but you mean like that, though?
He ordered I think it was like a Serta, made by like a bed company. Serta's.
But is it a massage chair?
It's like, I don't know what it is. You want to see a picture of it?
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell him to send it to you.
All right.
And
I'd rather guess.
I can't wait to see
I'm
I'll
gonna
see if I can get Gina. Maybe she could verify.
Don't
my
tell me what it
identity.
is. I'm going to try to guess
I
what he
could
got.
I could get my mom to come. She gave birth to me.
Okay. Sure.
She was there when I was born.
Well, I don't know. That's hearsay again.
Yeah, it could be your neighbor next door that you've got at gunpoint. We'd have to see if she looked
Poor
like you or
Lisa.
something, or if there was
What a
there
sweet
was
little
something.
look she's got on her face.
I don't know.
What'd you say, Carolyn?
We'd have to see if she looked a lot like you or something. I don't know. I'm just saying.
You don't think she looks like? I think she looks
Lisa,
like
you're
Gary.
so cute.
I haven't seen,
Did you think she looks like me or Gary?
I don't know, really. I'd have to see it better because I've only seen like still pictures really and very quick with the bunny coming in.
I wrote, "Can you verify my identity on the chat?" And she just wrote, "What?"
I'll tell her,
Carolyn
we've been having some security breaches. So
Carolyn
we've been having
wants to
some.
make sure
That all the
I am-
ramblers are on point.
I am who I say I am. I'm messing with her.
We're having a security
So I
breach.
am who I say I am.
My daughter would be freaking out if I did that.
That'll
She'd
be funny, right?
freaking out. She would be freaking out.
What would she do?
Or she'd be like, what?
She said okay.
Oh my gosh.
She said okay. That's
Oh, she's driving.
Oh, she's driving. Don't let her get
Right.
in an accident.
I told her later then.
Tell her not to get in an
She's
accident.
in the car. I can't make her do it.
I
in
know.
the car.
My mother would be freaking. She'd be like, stop looking at the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. But yeah, she could verify who I. What else? What other evidence do you want? Like of something else in my life to prove to you? What should I prove to you?
We've seen your brother.
You met my brother.
Yeah. He seems legit.
Yeah, he does. We kind of look alike too, right?
Yeah. And he made fun of you enough so that we really seems like a brother.
He tortured me enough on the live that time. He enjoyed it a lot.
I've met
Haven't
Gary.
seen him in a while.
I've met Gary and his
He
hunger.
still tortures me.
I've met
loves
Gary
it.
in his hangry episodes.
What?
I've met Gary when he's hangry.
You right?
Yeah. We got him some.
Did you see the squirrel video?
yes.
No, I never would play for
Oh,
me.
I saw the squirrel yesterday.
Oh, but Lisa's squirrel video won't play for me.
Hey, Gary. Gary.
The coat on that squirrel is beautiful.
He said he fixed it so people could watch it, but I don't
Really?
know where it is.
I'll check it because I'm Facebook friends with him, right? Unless he defriended me.
He would never do that. Well, I don't know. Maybe he would.
Wow.
I don't think he would.
He better
I
not.
doubt he would, but
I'll
you
be
can never
honest.
tell these days.
I'll be pissed.
Go see if it's in my
I'm gonna
on my
check
iPad. Maybe he put it on my YouTube channel.
I'm gonna check it out. He still says he's a friend of mine.
Oh, thank God.
I know. Okay. Let's see.
I think he might have put it on my YouTube channel. He had to film it with the phone, like refilm it. Like it doesn't look that great.
Gary's
but-
posting a lot of somebody got threatened over socially distanced visits with a granddaughter. Wow. Who's that? Hurricane Bobby? Who's that? Who's that?
Hello? Hey, are you recording?
Who is that? Who is that?
Tell me how I can have heaven.
What?
Hurricane?
They were telling you we can have a hurricane?
This is free. You want to tell you how you can have heaven. So, I mean, that's good, but I haven't had time.
Oh, hurricane stuff. We don't need that.
I'll worry about heaven a little later, honey. I got a few years on.
Oh, heaven, they told you?
What?
They told you about heaven?
Yeah, they started telling me about heaven.
Okay. I don't even know. So I'm looking for the squirrel video. Oh, I see Lisa by the tree. The wife rocking her new patriotic shirt for Christmas.
I got a really cute shirt with an eagle on it. I loved it.
I never realized you and Gary were so patriotic with the flags all over the tree.
We are.
You are, huh? You learn something new every day.
We're very patriotic around here. My tree has flags all
I
over
see
it.
that. I know that. But I didn't
I
realize.
love flags.
I didn't realize it was that patriot. I didn't realize that. I'm still looking for this.
Gary got my dad this beautiful flag that his cousin he makes these beautiful flags. And he got it with the with a blue line and FDNY, the red, because my dad was a fire marshal, so he was
Oh,
in
right.
the police force, so
Right.
he was sort of like both. So he got him this beautiful flag with. You want to see it?
Yeah. I'm up to seeing it.
Well, my dad's in the picture, but you don't care, right?
I saw him yesterday. He's handsome.
Yeah, he's cute.
Gary's posting that little YouTuber Ryan's World.
Did he put I think Gary put the picture
I love
of my
this.
dad.
He's posting about Ryan's World. Ryan's
Who is-
World. You Gary.
What?
That the little YouTuber is the highest paid. He says, I don't believe that he's the highest paid though. 29.5 million at 9 years
Get
old.
out of here.
Your husband
The
posted
little
it.
twerp with all the crappy toys?
Yeah, Ryan's World. Yeah,
I mean, I hate to be mean or anything, but
I know.
he doesn't run that company. Like,
And the toys are crappy. They're always on clearance because nobody's buying them.
nobody buys them.
It
And
wasn't-
there's a whole aisle of his.
I know.
Like, Circle Line.
It wasn't even
Which
it
one,
wasn't
though?
even a pullback car. I bought the car. I thought it was a pullback car. It
And
wasn't.
guess what?
What?
I've never mentioned. Now I've been around kids. I'm not now though because I'm not allowed back in the hospital. But when I was working there with kids, like all the time, I never heard one kid ask for anything from that or talk about it at all. Not one.
I don't know.
And like the shelves are full of this stuff that doesn't even look like people are buying it. Maybe it's popular in another area. I don't know, but I couldn't believe it though. He's the highest paid. Wait, say it again. What did he post? I don't even know.
He said it was the
what-
highest paid YouTuber. I don't believe Ryan's World is though, but at 29 something million at 9 years old, I think there might be a little bit of fact checking on that needed.
He doesn't usually post things that he doesn't fact check though. Like he doesn't do those things haphazardly.
Well,
So
I'm
I
not
can
so
still
sure.
believe him
I'm
when he
going to have
does
to do
that.
some fact checking before I accept that as real.
I'm going to tell him that.
And if it's false, I'm going to have a little bit of a,
All right,
you know,
I'm
gonna,
asking him right now.
okay.
You're not the hissy? Is that what you said?
No, I'm going to think maybe a little bit less of him for not fact checking.
Gary,
Right.
you posted about Ryan's World? The kid who makes all the crappy toys?
I don't know who you all are talking about.
What?
Ryan's World.
Carolyn said you did. Like he makes like
You-
certain amount of millions of dollars.
You said it was insanity, Gary, I believe.
Oh, on YouTube.
Yeah. No, he posted it on Facebook
Yeah, you posted it on Facebook.
about the YouTuber.
Where
Right.
did you see the data for that?
Yeah. Is the metadata right? Did you fact check it?
Really? Carolyn just wanted to know where you got your where the information came from.
I don't know if that's true though.
Because she doesn't believe it.
He makes a lot of money. I don't think he's the highest. I just don't.
She really doesn't believe it.
I don't believe it.
And what was the other thing you wanted me to accuse him of?
I can't find the squirrel video.
Accuse
Oh,
him
she can't
of-
find the squirrel video. Where is it?
You guys are too funny. Out of control, I'm telling you.
How far? I'm like down December 19th and he's posting like a madman
What'd you
on
say?
here.
In Facebook? Oh wait, why did I do that?
Can I just go to his videos? Maybe I can just go to his videos.
He said
and
he's
find-
going to repost it on Facebook.
Okay, please, yeah, because you've posted too much. You're like a posting machine over here. And I'm gonna check in the meantime. I'm gonna fact check your Ryan's World stuff.
No, he's fact checking it now.
Oh, he is fact checking it. I'll do a double fact check of it.
Are you looking for the source? What? Okay.
Believe but verify.
Carolyn's present came.
What's my present?
You think I'm going to just tell you, don't you?
Okay, let's see.
Do you want to guess what it is?
Oh gosh, I hope I. Oh.
All right, do one
Gary
thing at a
might
time.
be right.
Then I'm going to go because I got to make a phone call.
Gary might be right.
he might be right.
Yeah. 9-year-old Ryan Kajai is the highest paid YouTuber of 2020. Let me see the source. Okay, the source, I don't know about this source. The source is India today. I don't know where this source ranks here. I've got to check it out. I don't know about this source. I don't feel credible with this source yet.
Right,
What kind of toys does he make?
It's like little mystery eggs and like little what else?
Is it a franchise or just a New York
Yeah,
thing?
little things like, okay, hold on.
Oh no, it's a franchise.
Here we go. We got another source. This is People Magazine. It says Ryan, he tops Forbes highest paid YouTube stars of 2020. Now let's make sure he's the top though, okay? Because he's topping. I don't
Wow.
know that he's the top. It's
What does he do on his videos? What is he doing?
the 9-year-old child tops Forbes list of the highest paid YouTube stars of 2020. Let's see. Let's get that list, okay?
What's a mystery egg?
Like it's something where you don't know what's in it,
But his
and then
stuff
you
is
have to open it
always
up to,
on
like
clearance.
we did with the
Oh, the
mini
egg
brands.
His stuff is always on clearance. And then I bought these cars. I thought
You know
they
what?
were-
I'm gonna get in the car, and I'm gonna drive over to Target, and I'm gonna show everybody how the stocks are full of his stuff. The store's
Yeah, I
full
like
of his stuff.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
I don't like it because like his parents are doing that.
No, but see, I bought the little cars. I thought they were pullback racers, and they were like little baby cars. Like they didn't even pull back. I brought them back to the store. No wonder
Right.
they were clearance.
Did your boys ever show an interest? Did they know anything about this kid?
They go like this kid, these toys suck. They're in the Dollar Tree. They suck. They go into the Dollar Tree. That's how bad they are.
Oh.
Yeah, and pallets, because nobody wants his crap.
Speaking
okay.
of which, I don't want to forget. Just tell me what I should get from the Dollar Tree for the cricket.
Oh, yes. Okay, I'll show you that. It's the...
When you get a chance.
Yes. Okay. Highest paid stars. Okay, here we're looking
And then
at...
I'm gonna. Wait. What happened?
What happened?
Tracy's gone.
We
We
lost
lost
her.
Tracy. We lost Tracy. But here, let's see who's number one, okay?
Tracy got out. Maybe her battery went down.
Are you freaking telling me that this kid is really going to be number one? This 9-year-old kid is still number one, but the runner-up is a newcomer who came armed with a forklift, an exploiting Toyota, and the most expensive firecracker ever made. This Ryan's World is the highest. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well,
I knew
Gary,
you were going to say that.
Gary, I owe Gary an apology. I was
Okay.
wrong. People say I don't admit when I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Wow.
I admit it.
I kind of wish you were wrong. I wish
Yeah.
you was wrong.
Okay, Gary fact checked that, and he is. I didn't believe it because I can't. I thought that guy PewDiePie
No, it's
or
hard to
something,
believe.
right? PewDiePie, isn't that the one they're always talking about? I don't know. You know what? Mr. Beast. My kids love Mr. Beast. He's this philanthropist. He gives people money to help. He's a great. You're telling me this Ryan World
Yeah?
is better than this? Come on.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I don't understand it. Mark Plyer is
I don't
number
either.
5. Let's see. Number 6 is Preston. I don't even know. Arsmint. I don't even know any of these people. Natasha Nastya is number 7. Blippy is number 8. Mr. Beast isn't even on here. Number 9 is David Dubrick. Number 10 is Jeffrey
just said-
Star.
About it. The highest paid YouTuber from The Guardian.
Number 3 is Dude Perfect.
$29.5 million.
And Mr. Beast is number 2. See, that's my kids like Mr.
Oh,
Beast.
good.
Yeah, number 2, 24 million. But he gives
I don't know
that.
if I need
He's a
to
good
look
guy. He
obnoxious.
gives that money away to people. You know, he gives
Yeah, he's a
back.
picture.
But then you got Ryan. What, I don't understand. What is so great about Ryan? The 9-year-old star is flying high.
He always had that look on his face.
I don't get it. What does he do? He does DIY science experiments and family story time, and he reviews new toys.
Do you know what this says as a second headline?
What?
The Ryan's World child influencer also made estimated 200 million from
his
branded
toy-
toys and clothing.
From his toys and stuff? Oh my gosh. Walkie-talkies.
His name is
Bedroom decor.
Kaji.
Kaji.
Ryan Kaji. Holy crap.
Wow. Crazy. Ryan's World.
Somebody had to,
Did it?
help this kid along.
Yeah. How'd he get, yeah.
Yeah, his parents.
No, I mean people like outside the parents, but other people helped with the marketing or something. But I'm telling you, I've never heard
He better
one
watch
kid.
out,
In
'cause
fact,
He better
out
watch
of all
out
the
'cause
kids
that-
I've seen recently, I haven't even seen one Ryan's World toy in their hands or anything.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing.
It's
I
a-
saw it, Garrett. It's incredible.
It's a social experiment, I think. But you know what? There's a guy on here that says that they should be off, so he's going to get them.
They should be what?
Oh, you know that crazy guy that says that no kids should be on YouTube. You know that crazy guy. That has
Oh
a
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
crazy.
So what did you think I should, before I go, because I gotta hang up for a little while, but then
Okay.
I'll come back.
All right.
But what did you want me to get from the Dollar Tree?
Oh, let me show you real quick. I'll show you right
Let me
now.
let me get a pen and I could write it down.
All
Hold
right.
on.
I'll show you right now.
Oops.
Okay.
He always has that surprised look on his face, like even he's surprised in himself.
It's okay.
I'm gonna make her guess what it is. What is this? What's in it?
Try my.
Oh.
Okay, Lisa, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I told you that I was going to take a look at some different kinds of pens that you might be able to.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna show you the ones. Hold on.
Tree or other places that would work with your
Here, I'll fast forward. and
cricket
see
maker,
which
and so I'm
ones.
going to check them out now. I showed you that are from the
I
dollar
can't hear you that
store.
well.
Oh,
Lisa.
okay, but I'm just gonna show it to you. Don't worry, I'll show you the pens.
But right now it looks promising, right?
All right, hold on, hold on.
Someone's here. Who's that? So I'll tell you. Let me see.
So that came out.
Hold on. But it's still working, right? Okay, so let's get to the.
Somebody like. Because
Okay, these work.
You know,
these work,
you won't
Lisa.
find
The
them
Pro
anywhere.
Marks.
definitely.
Any
these are
Pro
not my
Marks
radar.
like that work?
The Pro Marks.
Pro
And
Marks?
I don't know if you saw
Yeah,
the
you
other
see
ones,
them?
but this is the Centos. These are ones you
No.
want to pick up. And then these Jot.
I don't know what a Pro Mark
The
is.
Jot gel
Gel
pens
marks.
work.
Okay, now for some
Oh,
reason.
Pro Mark.
Okay, they're called Pro Mark here. Let me see. Hold on, maybe I'll show them over.
Oh,
here.
is that their brand of
Yeah,
markers?
yeah, Pro Mark. But look, you've
Pro
got
Marks.
their like their watch. See, they look like that. And then there's the Jot ones, like these gel pens. They work. You get a whole bunch for $1. Jot, J-O-T.
Really?
Yeah.
Jot?
Jot, J-O-T. And then the Pro Marks work.
Okay.
Look, let me see if I find the package. You see, and they come in different colors, the Pro Marks. Here. And then I even see these ultra fine pens. They're called ultra fine Pro Marks. Get rid of this. See the Pro Marks?
There's no mods.
Okay.
They're trying to let you know that there's no mods.
All right, I'll get there. Hang on. Pro
I'm
Marks,
here.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
ultra fine pens, Lisa, and they come in various colors. They come in blue, red, and black. Those are good. Then there's these Jot gel pens. Let me see if I find a picture of them so you see what they look like.
Wow.
Yeah, and you test them out. And then there's even, get those, let me show you, hold on a minute. Let me show you what I actually have.
Oh,
in my-
Mama Ames is there.
Okay, good. You can get, you know those little grippy things that you put on a kid's pen?
Yeah.
Yeah, get a package of those because you can use that as an adapter to use other pens in there. Get a package of those.
Just like the regular silicone ones or
Yeah.
spongy ones?
Yeah. That's what they use. They actually sell those like on Amazon for adapting pens, but you don't even need them for these. These work just like they are. If you
Okay.
see these flare ones, I got those right there.
Pens.
Hold on. The flare ones, I got those to work.
These work right out.
The flare that they're like they have
So
that.
that's your tip off that it's probably going to work without anything else. Now it goes down.
I'm gonna
You
watch
have to
this
see
whole
how it works
video,
in the
too.
machine.
Yeah, they have flare pens that work, and then they have the Jot gel pens. What's the worst thing you're going to do if you see a
They
pen
have
like that?
regular flare?
Yeah, the flare. Yeah, at the Dollar Tree they work.
Gonna
Let's see.
all
The
be
colored
this,
ones?
Yeah, the color. Yeah.
black.
I mean, let's see. Yeah, these Jot ones are over here. Those
package
right there.
of
Those work.
Six
Gel
your
pens.
kids
They
could be
work.
making cards till the cows come home.
You could be kids could
Pick up
making them till the cows
5 of
come home.
these.
Oh, look how nice that
30
prints.
pens. $5.
Okay.
Right?
All right, so try that.
Yeah,
I'll
so
go
you
get
try some
And
pens there.
these, and
Yeah.
I still have hope for these. I think it was just something that was in the mat.
Pro Marks work.
I'm going to pick these up in blue and black because I think they will do the trick. We can try
And then there's also, let me see, the
to
flare pens work. Yeah, a lot of things work at the Dollar Tree.
on the Dollar Tree.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get
Thanks.
Okay.
All right, I wrote it all down.
This first one again is with the cricket.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go for a little while, but I'll come back. You gonna stay on?
Markers that I
Yeah,
said.
we'll be on.
Okay, so
All right.
You might want to check into the
This?
store.
here are these the color sets,
did you say?
right?
I said you could always check in from the store and show us what you're buying if you maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right.
But I won't be going. I probably won't be going for a little while because I have to make a phone call.
All right.
And Mama Ames needs
But I'll
to
let you
leave
know.
Mama
soon.
Ames needs us. Hold. Okay. What does she need? Mama
All right,
Ames.
I'll see you later.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye. What do you need, Mama Ames?
Love you guys.
Love
See
you.
ya.
Bye. What do you need, Mama Ames?
See you, Lisa.
What,
See you,
is,
Davida.
what does Mama Ames need?
She needs to go soon.
Okay, it's okay. I'm here, Mama Ames. It's fine. We're all good. Everybody's good. Were there a lot of trolls just now? Or something?
One
troll?
Yeah, but J-Bell 3.
Okay. Oh my goodness. What, dear?
I just sent you a video from Rocky.
From Rocky?
Rocky, yeah.
Where did you send it?
Facebook.
You sent it on Facebook?
Yeah. You send it anywhere else?
I don't know. How did you send it to me? Like in my message?
Yeah. I can't find the refrigerator on a
No, I gave you. Didn't I give you the invoice? I sent it to you.
Carolyn, you need to look, Mummy. You need to look at the chat now.
Now? Okay.
MRB misread flags.
All right.
Heaps.
What happened to my chat? Though?
Want this? Want sunflower seed? How about this?
Hold on.
Hi, see me.
All right.
I can say hi to everybody. Say hi.
Oh my gosh, please.
What you doing, Rocky? Saying hi to everybody?
It's a little grainy, Jimmy. Oh, there he is. It's a little bit pixelated, Jimmy. Jimmy? It's a little pixelated. Yeah, look at it. Come over here. Come over here and look. Come on, look.
Mama Ames snuck in.
I wish you'd come and look.
What do you got?
Look.
Let me see. Oh, that's ridiculous. Maybe I need to send it again. That's horrible.
I thought it was like a special effect or something you were
No,
doing.
no special effects. Let me see. Maybe that's the way it sends because maybe the quality of video was too high.
What does your video look like itself?
Looks good. Right here, look.
Ooh.
Look.
Oh, okay. Can you upload it anywhere else?
Probably wherever you just
Like
hit share.
not send it in a message, but upload it to
Share.
Facebook, maybe? Your Facebook?
Probably can. I'll do it.
Or what about
Put it
you?
on newsfeed. Okay.
Yeah. Everybody's so quiet now. I can't, yeah, we're gonna show you that, Gigi, but as soon as he gives me the right video. One, yeah, it was super pixelated.
Okay, let's try.
Do you have it?
I don't know. Let's see. All right, if it's high quality, it's probably gonna take a little bit to go there.
All right. What is playing in there, Jimmy?
Snowpiercer.
Well, Linda never showed Linda. See, I called her Linda again. Lisa never showed me Gary's chair that he ordered. Linda. Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
Well, it hasn't showed up in mine yet.
Sounds like somebody's screaming in there.
Yeah. Snowpiercer.
Snow piercing?
Snowpiercer. It's like in the future. It looks like the end of. My post was shared. Here it is right here. So it's on my. Now you want me to share it with you or something like that?
Yeah.
Share this with you. I already said it. I should just tag you. Right?
I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
Let me try it. Edit post. Tag people. Tag friends. Just tag you. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to tag some other people?
Oh, just take me.
Okay, done. Okay. See how the quality looks when I look at it. Say hi, everybody.
How's the quality?
Hmm?
How's the quality?
Good. So I'm gonna go try to do this thing with the refrigerator here.
Okay. Yeah. I'll send you. Do I need to send you the thing, or you have it?
You better send. Did you send it to me?
I thought I did. I'll
Let me
send it
see.
again.
Let me look and see.
Hold on.
I don't know. Yeah, this movie Snowpiercer is about. It's in the future.
Judy
And-
says not
So
commenting.
there's
but
a
I'm
fake Jerry.
There's a fake Jerry.
Yeah.
Where? Jerry. How do we know?
Above.
There were two.
Above. Yeah, that one.
Pamela, you never
above.
blame Carolyn. I was warning her about their troll. Now that's what that. I think people just think that he was warning.
And Mummy and MRB misread flags. The green.
Let's see.
Jay.
There's only one Jerry. Look, see in the here, Jerry. One Jerry. He was just saying that's the person's name.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't- yeah, it's only one Jerry. We're all good. Yeah, everyone's good. The other troll was named that. I was just warning Carol. It's okay. Everybody's on edge. It's okay. Missed red flags. Yeah, that's the name of the troll. Missed red flags. It's okay. Everybody's good. Judy says, not commenting, but I'm truly loving the lives over this new year. Thank you, Judy. Okay. Now, what am I looking for? Oh, I've got to give Jimmy that thing to the Home Depot. All right. I'm sending it to you, Jimmy. All right. Where's Kevin Leonard? He was on like all the time, and now he's not. Kevin Leonard is just, let's see.
He was on just before 4.
Oh, is he up till 4? Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he was. Oh, well,
Oh.
my 4.
Oh, well, you're 4. Okay.
Yeah, so
let's
not
see.
long ago he was on.
Hi, see me. Okay, who do we have in here now? Let's see. Elizabeth.
Yeah, he's back.
Who? The troll?
Kevin, no, Kevin, look at the tablet. When you see it, you'll see all the fields. He's handing them out.
Oh, Kevin. Hi, see me. Adele Marie. I was just telling Duty Ron about your long videos, and he thought it was great. Yeah. Tell him we're trying to get the record. I don't know what we're doing. Scooter should be rolling out of bed soon, shouldn't she? No, she's got a couple more hours. Elizabeth Townsend, you've been on like 24/7. You must be getting sleepy. Hi, Bethany Scobie. Hi, Amanda Waddell. The second troll. Yes, it happens, Jerry. It happens. Okay, smeared the stuff on your face. Oh, you're putting all that stuff on there? No, not yet. You haven't taken a siesta? Hi, Ari. Teresa. Nightbot. Pitbull. Don't call his name, Michelle up here. Bella Mia. Okay, so I was going to do something. I don't know what it was. I have no idea what it was. What time is it by you, Gail?
4:18.
See, the roles are reversed. It's reversed now, right?
Sorry?
Now I can say, what do you stay up all night? It's reversed. The roles, our roles.
Yeah.
I'm up during the
Yeah.
day, and I can say, oh gosh, you stay up all night. How do you do that?
So I've been up since, so today for me it's Sunday. No, is it Sunday? Today, yes, today's Sunday.
There's freaking Davida.
So since the day before yesterday.
Davida, can we call you at work and ask you questions? Can we call you at work and ask you questions, please? Nobody will know. Just text me your number and your department. I'll call you up and ask you some questions. You heading to work now, Davida? Davita's heading to work now, I bet you. Yeah, I think Scooter's doing a night shift tonight. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Kim A. That's a fake sunflower brown. I got them. I got them. It's a fake sunflower brown. It's not the real one.
No.
Nope. Hey, Potter. Potter, did you ever look at that information to find that other person? Did you get that? No, I got rid of them, Louiella. Faker, faker, faker. What are you doing up so late, Potter? Heather always calls you Porter.
Yeah.
Porter said, I thought I was bad with names.
Actually, haven't seen Heather. Oh, probably only yesterday.
She
I
was
suppose.
yesterday, but then she popped off. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jimmy?
Yes, dear.
You can't have that music playing.
What?
Music.
Okay.
Yeah. There's Kevin. Giving clowns a hey, Lisa. Hey, whisper to me. Fabrics, Carolyn? Fabrics? I'm supposed to show you fabrics?
Oh, yeah, Lisa hates you, sir.
Moo's talk last night really stuck with me. Oh, I heard of some of it. Yeah, I think a lot of people benefited. Gives you hope that, yeah, right? Good, I'm glad it helped. Hi, Patricia. Please add me to recipes and true crime. Okay, if you send me an email, I'd remember better, but I'll try to do it right now. Usually something happens. Jimmy, that music?
Okay, I don't think it's anything.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I just don't want to have a problem.
Okay.
Okay, please. Let's see here. You said recipes and true crime. Who was that? Who was that? Who was I doing this to? Patricia Bishop. Okay. All right, you're in there. Okay. What's the update? Oh, the chair. That's right. I'm supposed to be checking the chair. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. My orders. I wonder, she didn't show us what Gary got. I wonder what the frick Gary got. Did Davita say we could call her? Oh, she's probably gonna be, no, I can't. Hey, Jimmy, our refrigerator isn't on the orders anymore.
Huh?
Our big refrigerator isn't on our orders anymore. What's up with that?
I don't know. It's all like weird all the time.
Oh, there it is. Whew, that scared me.
I can't find it.
I found it. You got to put 6 months. I don't know. Even though we ordered, it's really weird. I don't know.
6 months on the fridge.
No, you've got to go. You've got to go back to last orders for 6 months. It popped it off to the 6th. Let me go and see my chair. See the details. See that?
Jen B said she said yes to call the fabric department.
She's in the fabric department. Well, tell her, Davita, you have to send me what store. I don't know what store you're in.
Jen B, do you know which store? Oh, she wouldn't have put that in chat.
No, make sure you send it to me by email, Davita. We'll call you for a lot of fabric questions.
All right, Lisa H, be right back in 5 minutes.
Do you have gingham? How many colors of gingham fabric do you have? Can you check the gingham rolls? Do you have 6 yards of the yellow gingham? Okay, let's see here. So.
Okay, Davida left it in your messenger. The number, I will be there at 1:30 my time.
1:30.
And Lisa H is back.
1:30 your time. Then what did you have to go to bed so early for? 1:30 your time? That is.
No, her time.
Yeah, that's 2:33.
So she just your message.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't have to be for work until 3 hours. Davita, that's a long time. And they close at 8, so you're only there for like 4 hours. We can only harass you. Oh. No, you're there for 7 hours, 6.5.
After 1:30, yeah, her time.
I don't know how this is. Says appointment set 29th of December, but when is it coming? It looks like it's coming. Jimmy, it looks like my chair might be here on the 4th. When is the 4th Monday? Yes, right? I thought Jimmy said the 5th. Jimmy,
Yeah.
my chair looks like it's going to be here on the 4th.
Really?
Well, yeah, it looks like that.
All right, Jerry announcement. This Jerry is a female.
Oh, Jerry, okay.
Isn't the 4th on Monday?
Yeah, the 4th is Monday.
Good. Monday, Mike can come down and help me real quick.
Okay, but is that what they said to you?
I don't know. We'll see.
They're coming out of the woodwork now, Whisper to me. Are they? The trolls are coming out, Lisa H? You're leaving, Davita. You have 3 hours till you have to go to work.
Wait, man, I can't hear you.
I'm talking to Davita.
Bye, Davida. She's saying bye.
Bye, Davita. Oh, they had a fake Carol voice? Oh, Jerry, yeah. That happens, Jerry. It does. What, Jimmy? What, Jimmy?
Never mind. I don't see anything.
Zappazowie, you need to get rid of Zappazowie. Oh, someone's done it.
I sent it to you.
I got it.
No, I left it in Messenger. Okay, Davita. Just don't even, yeah, I wouldn't even call attention to it because it's just, they're just jerks. They'll stop. A link for my computer chair. Is she talking about a computer chair?
So you got Mama Ames and Lisa H in there now.
All right, so what are we doing? Who was on yesterday during the day? Nana Patty came on. Who else do we have on? Nobody else wants to come on and do something?
Is it snowing?
No, it's not snowing.
Sunshine.
Sunshine. Chris, you want to come on and talk about a case?
Davida again wants to let you know that she left you a message.
In Messenger. I won't be there until 1:30. I got you, Davida. Where's Chris from yesterday? You had some good stories. She's here. Chris, you want to come on? Chris, from yesterday?
Chris, no, it's in Slack and you pick up. Oh, is it the same as yesterday, Carolyn? It is.
It is. Is it? Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Is it?
You didn't put in new because we're still rolling from it.
Right. I think, Chris, let me see. Are you in Slack, Chris? You're in Slack, right? I think. I'm sending you the one just in case. I'll send you the one. I just sent. Oops, that's not the one. Hold on. Are you in Slack now, Chris?
Tracy, no, we're not frozen.
Let me see here. I'm sending it to you again, Chris, just so you have it. Okay. All right. Good morning, Lori. Teresa S. Yeah, still streaming.
Chris, I think it's sent to your email.
Yeah, I sent
it. Is that right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Jerry, let Carolyn know that Davida said yeah. Thanks, Jerry. Yes.
Can you all hear me?
Now we can. You must have been on mute, I think.
Okay.
Were you talking?
Yeah, I was trying to fix it. Okay, so I'm off mute. Okay, I got it. Thanks.
Current temperature in London, 3 degrees. Just after 6 p.m. I've taken down all my Christmas decorations. Oh my goodness, Deborah.
Wow.
So is Davida.
Lol said so.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hi.
Hi, Chris.
Hey guys, how are you?
Okay.
Hi,
You got some stories they want. We need some stories.
Stories?
Yeah.
Okay, so I put that stuff on my face, you guys, and the wrinkles.
It's still there.
What stuff? Did I
Yeah,
miss-
magic Egyptian stuff.
Oh, really? I didn't see it.
Oh, the mud.
No, it's just like, it's almost like Vaseline. So I smeared it on my face and it's not working yet, guys.
Yeah, my heels are still rough too, even though I've soaked them and pumice them, but I'm waiting for the other stuff.
Yeah,
The
right.
bag bomb. They still feel like sandpaper. It's driving me crazy.
Oh, I have the worst feet, especially in the summer here because it gets so darn hot. I live in flip-flops.
Yeah.
And, oh yeah, my heels
I
suffer
never
horribly.
used to have this, driving me crazy. I'm sure it's connected to my thyroid and it's making me nuts. It's better, but it's maybe the bag bomb will help it.
Yeah, I heard you talking about you're taking selenium for it.
No, I take Synthroid, but selenium is just something else you could take with your, supplements. I take a lot of supplements, so.
They did have a little bit of lidocaine,
Why?
topical lidocaine right now
How come?
for the pain.
Oh,
on your heel.
they're not painful. No, they're just aggravating.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they were painful.
No, I don't like the feel of them. Like, I don't like the feel of
Get
one.
some Tylenol, Advil, or something like that. Maybe a little lidocaine gel would help. But you say they don't hurt.
No,
okay?
no. I just want to get rid of it. I don't like the, I just want nice,
I got
smooth
ya.
baby skin.
So I don't know any cases. Oh, here's one thing I do know. Okay. I know that some people have talked about profiling.
Yes.
There's no such thing. There's no, usually profiling is done by a forensic psychologist, and all they do is they go in and they interview serial killers and stuff like that. And then they just kind of build a basic profile of, men between the ages of this and this are white males with da-da-da, and they do this kind of job. And so that it usually comes from psychologists, and then agents use it. But my son told me here at Fresno State, they're offering what they call FBS, and that's forensic behavioral
Okay.
Psychology. I was like, oh, so that's probably the closest thing you could get, I guess, to a profiler. So I guess it's starting to happen. But I remember every semester when the instructor would start the class, he was like, okay, who came in here to be a profiler? And like half the class would raise their hand. And he'd tell them pack up and get out because that's not real. And so they'd start leaving, and then he'd go, but if you want to learn how to lift a fingerprint or do a 6-point match, or if you want to play with that super glue fuming chamber over there, sit down. It was a fun class.
Yeah.
So there's really no such thing as like a real profiler. They'll teach you how to do it, but it's just basic information you get from the psychologists.
Okay.
So now I've ruined that whole dream for people.
Yeah. What else? What else can you do? Tell us.
Oh God, what else did I do? Okay, here's something interesting because we got to do some fire science. So they blew a car up. That was really fun. But they started a fire in like a fake house. We had to go out to this, I guess it's like a training field for like firefighters. So they set a room on fire, and they had a bunch of newspapers and stuff in there. So they showed you how to find like the point of origin, like those burn patterns that you'll get if somebody uses an accelerant. Right. The trippiest thing was there was a stack of newspapers in there. Like, people would keep stacks of newspaper. The tops of the newspapers were burned, and the outside, you could lift it up and pick up a middle newspaper and read it perfectly. It never burned. And it's something to do with because the paper is so stacked, oxygen can't get in it, and it won't burn. So they've actually caught the guy was telling us, some guy, it was like an insurance scam thing, and he'd put all these like financial scam papers it all up, well, he'd stacked it so thickly it never burned.
Right.
They found some of the documents and busted him on fire. Yeah. So, I just learned funny, weird stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Look at all that upset. I mean, it's fun. It's a fun field, but it's a hard one. It's a lot of work because you have to decide, well, how much is too much evidence to gather? And, oh, geez, what if I don't get enough? Because once a crime scene is
Cleared.
unsealed, yeah, you never want to go back in because, because now everything could have been tampered with. So
Right.
you try
Right.
crime scenes closed for as long as they can so they can get as much evidence as they need.
I'll just put that there for 1 second. I just have to go here. The chat
But it's an
box.
interesting field. I enjoyed it.
You enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So, what else do you do?
It's a lot of fun to. It's like Disney. You know, it sounds like
You're crocheting,
knitting. I'm
knitting.
knitting a blanket for my granddaughter.
Oh, nice. How old is she?
Oh gosh. Okay, now you're making me think. Okay, wait a minute. Hey, Gabe is going to be 10 on the 15th of this month, and I think Rachel's going to be 9 on either the 16th or the 14th. It's like they were born a day apart, but a year apart.
I see.
So I get those two confused. So I think it's going to be 10, 9, and then my other grandson in July will be 9.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. And then nothing much out. I got my two actually youngest sons are still in college, but they'll be done this semester. They got one more semester and they'll get to graduate Fresno State. Yeah.
Yay. I don't know.
One wants to work at FBI.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. He went the crime route like his mom.
Uh-huh.
And then William is biology, and he wants to be a bio teacher in high school. His dad's a teacher.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, he wants to do that. So, it's a good job.
Yep. Cool.
They need teachers badly. They have nurses. Did you guys know that we have a teaching shortage so bad we're down 1 million teachers nationwide?
No.
1 million.
No.
It's because nobody wants to do the job.
Uh,
It's a thankless job.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yep.
So now they're desperate.
Well, I mean, places they don't pay. I mean, they pay them well in New York, but they don't pay them well in most places.
Exactly. And like here in the state of California, the requirements to get your teaching degree, they're the strictest. I think, if I'm saying this correctly, it's the strictest of any of the states. So let's say, okay,
Uh-oh.
California credentialed teacher go move to any other state and they can teach. If a teacher from another state wants to come here to California, they have to take more classes because they don't have the required education level.
New York is like that too, though. New York is really,
Is it?
yeah, very.
Yeah, and then, I mean, when you think about it, by the time you're done, they've almost got a master's. I mean, really all they'd have to do is write the thesis thing.
See, in New
And they're
York,
done,
in New
right?
York,
But
in New
they don't-
York, in New York, you cannot teach without a master's.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Whoa. Why?
Right, so the private sectors will pay you a lot more than teaching will.
That's the requirements. You can start teaching. They'll give you a certain amount of time to get your master's. You can, but you have to have a master's within a certain amount of time.
Wow, that's crazy. I did not know that. Huh. I'll have to tell Bill. He'll be, what do you mean? Yeah, because, I mean, he was complaining about it here. And,
New York has been like, yeah.
wow.
I believe
Yeah,
New Jersey is like that too
Go ahead.
now.
I didn't know that. I thought it was bachelor's.
No.
Wow.
It's good though. I mean, it's just hard to get. And like, you know, once you get a master's, you can make a good bit of money since a lot of places, you know, not in teaching.
Exactly. See, that's why when you look at the statistics, and a teacher will last out of college for an average of 5 years. And it's because then they'll go to the, you know, the private sector or the, you know, corporate world, and they get paid 3 times the amount because of their level of education. So, you know, that's another reason we lose a lot of teachers is they just don't get paid for the work they do. And it's frustrating. It's a hard job. I mean, my husband's a SPED teacher, special ed.
Uh-huh.
He has moderate to severe first
Right.
through third,
Yep.
and that's a very challenging job.
Mm-hmm.
But he teaches them. They know their alphabet. They know what state they live in. They know the president of the United States, famous one. So I mean, he teaches them. Like some classes, they'll just have these kids color all day. And he's like, no, I'm a teacher. They're students. I'll learn. Yeah. So that's good. But yeah, they just don't have enough of them. It's really sad. I would think substitute teaching would be something good to do. You make
There's certified and non-certified substitutes.
Yeah, well, here in Cal, okay, with the strict requirements for teachers here, for someone that wants to be a substitute teacher, I think all they have to do is pass the CBEST. It's just like a math and English test, and then you can become a substitute.
What about the criminal background check and everything? Because here in New York, you can't even volunteer. You cannot even volunteer to help. Like if you're a parent or anyone, if you have any type of a criminal background, you cannot.
Right, that's true with any job anymore.
Really? Wow, because here in Fresno, they have this thing called Seniors on Patrol. And so it's a bunch of us old codgers that get to drive old police cars around.
Yeah.
People aren't like breaking windows and stuff. It's hilarious. Then they've got another group of civilians that they're trying to teach how to lift fingerprints because officers are too busy to go run around and doing fingerprints. Their crime scene techs, they've got like 3 people on a shift with only one crime scene van. So they don't go to regular calls. So yeah, so they're teaching civilians now just how to go out and find and lift a fingerprint.
Wow.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. And I remember, like, because when California broke, we had no money. And so they had a bunch of teachers got cut, police officers, just because we didn't have the money. And that's when they started those programs of, getting civilians in on the action. So, yeah, if like one of the, excuse me, I have to, and so if like the seniors are on patrol and they see something, then they just radio in and get an officer on the scene. But yeah, you'll see some like old grandpas driving down the road in some old beat up police car, and that's that.
Oh.
So they got very creative here in Fresno when we had that big downturn financially. So yeah, so they in some areas they're pretty lax in California, but in teaching, I don't know, they're really strict. But I didn't know that about the masters. Wow, that's crazy.
My eyes are starting to shut. Just in case I can fall asleep crocheting.
Oh,
So I'm gonna jump
yeah.
off.
all
Yeah.
right. Have a good
Lovely
day, Gail.
listening to you again.
All right. Bye.
I'll
See
drop
you
back
later.
up later on if you're still going. All right, love you all.
All right, love you.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Good naps.
Thank you.
I'm just emptying the dishwasher out there.
She's really sweet. I like her accent. Now, what's your name? The one on the main screen. You've got pink on. What is your name?
Oh,
you're Tracy.
Tracy W.
Oh, finally, I see the face of the name. Hi.
Yay! There's a lot of Tracys, but
There is.
I'm Tracy W.
I think I chit-chatted with you a couple of
I
times.
bet.
I
Yeah,
moved the chat.
I
It's
think
right in
we
the chat.
have.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me move
That's
the
so
chat.
cool. I mean, you guys are so fun.
It's kind of nice to be able to put faces with
I know.
There you go.
faces aren't enough. Can't see them.
Now I move the chat. I can see.
Exactly. Hey, did Carolyn ever put those cookies in the chocolate like she said?
Yes.
I don't know.
I did.
I have to put more.
I was
in the cup.
asleep.
Did you eat them all?
No.
I fell asleep when she was doing cookies.
I finally gave up. I gotta go to bed.
Right. I fell asleep sometime after the cookie thing.
Golly. I wonder if it's still snowing where Scooter is. She was so excited last night. She took her laptop out. Look.
Really?
I know.
That's
I
cool.
was expecting snow here, and we got rain and got rid of the foot we had.
Oh.
Now we have
Yeah. When we went.
mud.
Yeah. Oh, I hated that. Yeah. Last week, because we can see the mountains, Kings Canyon and all that stuff from where we live. Last week they were white. We just took off. You can hardly see any snow. And I thought it had snowed up there the other day. I guess not. It rained and took it all out.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're going to have another lovely drought year. I hate it. Like there's some places here in California, like some of the coastal cities, like Cambria, that's kind of the middle. It's probably in the middle of California, out at the coast. Their water got so bad you weren't allowed to take a shower every day. You were allowed to shower every other day. They didn't want you dishwasher. Yeah, they got real strict, and I was like, wow. And it was pretty miserable.
The dishwasher is a lot of water, right?
Yeah, and then showers. I mean, yeah, every other day you could take a shower.
I'd say, can it just be 5 minutes or 2 minutes?
I know. I asked my aunt, and I'm gonna go, what
Just
are
give me 2 minutes.
I know. I go, dude, are there like water police pounding down your door?
Yeah, right?
You overdo it?
How did they regulate that?
Yeah, guys in cars.
But we have used a lot of water from coming from you.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's climate change. I mean, it's happening. We're seeing it, and
Yeah.
because I mean,
When
go
I was little,
ahead.
right around January, because I'm not too far from New York, but I'm on the East Coast, and we always had a lot of snow in January, February, and March. We hardly have any.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Same with California. We
I
used to
really
get
feel like it's gotten warmer.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, California's
By a
just
few
gotten
degrees.
so bad with water or lack of.
We always had a lot of snow here. But it just mostly rains here.
Yeah. It's sad, huh?
Yeah, because I love snow.
I know. I do too. I always enjoyed snow.
I know a lot of people hate it, but I like it.
Yeah. Well, it's not fun shoveling it. I remember that, but outside of that was pretty fun.
I know. There's a lot of people because it's a pain in the butt. I know when I worked in the ER, it was pretty good because people slow down for snow. Don't really wreck that bad. But I'll tell you, we would look at our clocks. 5 minutes after it starts raining, here comes the ambulances going out.
Isn't that? I know.
Do not make any changes when it rains, and all these wrecks, happen 5 minutes right after it rains. I know I'm going to get a bunch of wrecks because people don't want to slow down, and the oil, I guess, on the road and all that.
Yeah.
So it's just, we would always could count on that. But snow, nobody ever stayed home.
Yeah. Yeah. I know we joke about ourselves.
In the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
We get a lot of snow, especially in the middle of the night, and people just stayed home.
Yeah.
And we have.
Oh, you mean being smart? Yeah.
we finally would get a break. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know here in California
so
we joke
busy.
because it's like we don't know how to drive in rain. We just instantly become morons and we just crash our cars.
Exactly. I don't know, but people don't make a difference. They don't slow down when it rains. They slow down snows, but not when it rains.
Yeah. There's a couple of times where I've, looked in my rear view mirror and I've like, just crunched up and waited for the crash. Thank God it's never happened, but I've seen some doozies. Very
And there's
scary.
a lot of oil that gets on the road too.
Very much. Very much so.
So when you hit your brakes, it causes you to slide.
Yeah, so we have a Prius. Now those things they're not, like, you can't floor a Prius, okay? It's just not. Even when it rains here, it's like you're talking about that slick stuff, man. I'll turn a corner and I'm like drifting a little. I'm like, hey, look, I'm in my Prius.
That's cute.
I know, I'm that. People go, you're from California? And I go, yeah. And they go, do you eat avocado toast?
My son
I
lives
hate
out
avocado
there.
toast. I do
My
like
son-
lattes, though.
My son lives in LA.
Oh, yeah, that's avocado toast land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereabouts in LA?
I'm not sure. I haven't been out there see him in a while, but he does some, he wants to be, he does a lot of acting jobs, but everybody's starving actor in LA.
Yeah. So maybe
all the waiters. Yeah, everybody that works in LA is,
they're all starving actors.
Yeah, they're all starving actors, and that's what he is.
Has he gone to any of the like actor workshops that they have down in LA?
Yeah, he does.
Sometimes that's
He goes to those. He has an agent. He has SAG. He's SAG. So
yeah.
But you have to pay for SAG. That's pretty expensive.
Yeah. Does he do commercials? Will he do like TV ads and stuff like that?
Oh, I'm sure he'd do anything. But
yeah,
he doesn't. I've never known him to do a commercial. But he's done TV, some little parts on Nickelodeon and what's that one show? When it's sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a really popular show.
Yeah, he's done a couple of those.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. But and he's done a lot of trying to think, like the CIA, the
CIS.
the criminal shows.
Yeah. And CIS.
Oh, the CSIs, all those ones?
CSI. Yeah, I have a lot of pictures of him, like being a paramedic
Can
or
I edit my
somebody
name?
on those.
That's really neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
But bit part.
I wish him all the luck.
Yeah, that's what they all blame me. They said, Tracy, you're the one that told
Hi,
him
Tinkerbell. Thank you for coming.
to pick a job that he really loves, and not, stuck doing something you don't want to do. So, you blame yourself for him starving in LA wanting to be an actor. I know. What can you
Tracy, I'm with you. I've told all my kids, I don't care what you do, as long as you love it.
Yeah, that's what I told them. I told my kids, I said, you're gonna hate your life if you hate your job.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than going
Figure
to
out
a job
what
you
you love, and then figure out a way to make money doing
Exactly.
it. And he took that to heart and took off for LA, and and they all blame me for telling him that.
Well, you know what though? Tracy, the fact that he's been able to do some spots on TV shows
I guess he pays the bills, and he has to do a lot of other jobs, waiter, and he worked in the library for a long time.
Yeah. That's expensive down there too.
But it's very expensive.
Ridiculous.
His wherever he lives, it's always so tiny, like you can't even
Yep.
get around. But hey, if that's what he wants to do,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but like I said, the fact that he's been in some shows, you know, I'll tell you what, people can make really good money being bit actors, and you know, sometimes they end up being more famous or more recognized because they're seen in so many different shows that.
well, you should do it because you love it, not because you want to be famous.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You know, that's what I told him. I said, you know, don't go down there because you want to be famous, because that's not going to happen. That's a 1 in a million chance.
Oh yeah, it's hard anyway.
You go down there and be famous because you won't be. So
Yeah.
make sure that's what you love to do.
Yeah.
You know? We're not going to be famous. I mean, the chances of it, he could be, but
You never know.
but it's pretty, you know. So, you know, if he loves it, I guess.
It's very competitive. Very
Yeah.
competitive.
Very.
Does he do stage acting also? Does he do plays or musicals or anything like
He
that?
doesn't talk to me much about stage acting, but I guess he probably has. I'm sure he has.
Yeah, because that's another nice, you know, avenue of
Yeah.
getting her foot in the door, so to speak.
Yeah.
Well, good for him.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe he'll be a famous TV
I
personality
hate
one
him
day.
being all the way across the
Yeah.
United
They said,
States. You know, that's I never
You
get
want
to
a
see
discount?
him.
He said,
Yeah, especially now. It's like we can't go anywhere.
I know, right? I'm just saying. I mean, I live on the East Coast and he lives on the West Coast.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, Skype came in really handy this Christmas.
Well, yeah, now that I'm learning
Get
to
it.
Skype and stuff,
Get
that's
the
what I'm
picture so you
doing.
have it.
I will.
Yeah,
He took a peanut and put it in my
because
hat.
that's the only way that we could. I mean, my daughter, her husband, and my two grandsons live just down the street from us, really, and we can't see them. It's really
It's so
funny.
fast.
Wow.
Yeah, well, we'll take them out. Like, we'll all wear masks and, like, we'll go to a park, let them go around and get their yayas out.
Right, right.
But you know, not them coming here, spending the night, doing all that stuff. So
Right, right.
they're hating it. But we're hoping that the little guys here in California can get back to school soon. Because I think the next round
Scooter's trying to beat the road record.
of vaccinations for here, it's going to be teachers and other essential workers like that.
We have 2 days.
Right.
So they're keeping their fingers crossed for February.
500 hours.
So
That
we'll
would
see.
be good.
The kids need it. I think the teachers need it too.
2
It
weeks.
has been so
Everybody
difficult.
needs
24
it.
hours a
2
day.
weeks.
Yeah,
24 hours a day.
Yeah.
It's not the same
they
learning.
do not like having their kids online. They hate it.
It's not the same. You're
So
not
that's
going to learn as
500, it's
much.
5 times 4 is 20.
No,
3.6.
and here's the other thing too.
It's about 15
Home
days.
is the place that you escape from
Divide
school
24
from,
into
right?
500.
And you
now
need
you're telling me-
socialization.
Over 20.
Right, and now
I
you're
don't know, I
bringing
did
that
the
school
math
into
before.
your bedroom. Oh no, thank you. Yeah, they get
And your teacher shouldn't be your mom, you know.
exactly. And that's the other thing. How many parents
We can do
who
it.
quit their job to stay home with their kids so
Jimmy
that
doesn't
they
feel confident that we're going to be able to do it.
yeah. So we'll see. I don't know. Just keeping our fingers crossed.
Yeah, well, now the vaccine's in, hopefully.
Yeah. I
Things
know.
will
We've
be-
got.
This time next year, I'm hoping normalcy will be back.
God, me too. You know, I wonder though, like how much normalcy will we really have? I think I was saying, like, will we actually go back to hugging each other? Will
Well-
we shake hands? You know what I mean?
I think we're going to be a little squirrely at first.
Squirrely. Squirrely.
Hey man, I'm always squirrely. That's fun.
You know, I think we are a little bit, you know. I'm a hugger.
Oh,
you?
me
Yeah.
too.
I think I might hold myself back and not hug as much. My
A little less-
family,
a little
yes,
less huggy.
of
A
course.
little less huggy.
But as far as, other.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
I'm outside.
I might be a little scared. I mean, I actually had it, so, and it was horrible.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Dang, that was you.
Yeah, that was me. It was horrible.
Oh my gosh, I remember I was so worried about you. Oh my gosh, and I didn't even know you.
It was horrible.
like,
Thank you. That was so awesome that this group was so good to me. I'm telling you, the prayers meant so much to me. I really felt absolutely horrible.
I know. When you said that, I think that's when we were like, are you sure you don't want to go to the hospital?
Yeah. Well, I finally did. And my stats were right at 90.
What's that mean? Is that bad?
Well, that's when they put you in.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. How long did you have to stay there? I didn't even get to find out.
Not too long.
What, just a few days or?
Yeah. And then I just didn't want to be there. I wanted to be at home.
Yeah, we have a family friend. She got it, and she was in there for a week. This was, I think, before Halloween. It killed her spleen.
Yeah.
She had what they called an infarction. Like it's like an attack.
People were really sick in the hospital, and I was saying, I just want to go home.
Yeah.
I just want to go home. I do not want to be there.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be there. I mean, if I'm going to die, I mean, I want a hospital.
Die at home. Exactly.
I'm really on, but if I actually had, if I could, I'd rather be at home. And now they give medicines, you have to be in for 5 days.
Oh, yeah, like the steroids?
The president got, no, I got steroids and stuff, but the medicines that the president got, you have to be in the hospital 5 days and be really sick, and you could get that medicine, and that gets you right back up out of the bed.
Wow, yeah, that's at Remicade or what?
Yeah, yeah. And we don't have enough of it,
No.
For everyone. So you have to, they can choose who gets it. And so I chose not to take it because I thought people were sicker than me. So
Oh, gosh.
I didn't take it. If I would have stayed 5 days, then I could have taken it. But I thought, well, look, there's more people who are sicker than me. Maybe they should have it, because I knew there's not enough of it to go around.
Wow, Tracy, I admire you for that. I keep thinking in my head, well, I'm 65, the greatest.
Yeah.
If I caught it, I'd probably make it. And so, I've played this thing out of my head. No, don't you vent me. You save it for a younger person. Just put me in a coma. Let me go. I don't want to know. Just knock me out and let me go. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I worked in the hospital, and I knew the reality of it. And I saw people sicker than even me. And I, there's not enough of this medicine. Let me go home and have it.
God bless you. Wow.
So that's why it was only 3 days. Otherwise, you have to be in
God, you must have been terrified.
It is.
Yeah. Were you really scared?
It's very scary.
See. Yeah, if I start getting a headache or something, or the sniffles, I freak out for a second.
Well, the thing is I've taken care of so many things, but I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, I don't think anybody does.
I'm an RN, and I know a lot of stuff about things, and that can make you scared, but I didn't know anything about this.
Yeah.
So it is really, just don't know enough. You don't know what's going to happen to you.
I know. When you think about it, did you ever think, anybody listening, did you ever think in your lives that you would live through a pandemic? That just never entered my head, ever.
We
ever.
we train for it. Those are called sentinel events. And we would train once a year, all military and in civilian hospitals. We've trained for a sentinel event. And sometimes you'll get a pandemic or something like that. So, yeah, trained for them, but you didn't think necessarily you'd ever live through one. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Do you work in the field anymore? Do you work as
No, I'm not working. I worked for 30 years in the ER.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So.
Talk about good stories. I bet you got a few.
No, I got a few, that's for sure.
Man.
I got a lot of good stories. But yeah, no, once I got colon cancer, I took I just quit working because I got real sick from the chemo.
Yeah. Oh, God bless you. I'm so sorry. You know what? I don't know. I've thought about this. My grandfather had colon cancer and it killed him.
Yeah.
He had to have a colostomy bag and all that stuff and eventually killed him. And I remember we were at the hospital saying goodbye to him. And he pulled me down to him and he said in my ear, he goes, Chrissy, if you ever get this stuff, just let it cure, because the cure is worse than the disease itself.
Yeah.
And I've never forgotten. So now I'm like, gosh, it would have to be really good chances.
Yeah.
For survival for me to even consider.
Colon and breast can be picked up quick, and it can be a pretty easy one to survive.
Right.
As long as you just take the test when you're supposed to, the colonoscopies, and the same with breast cancer. We're doing great with breast.
Right.
Colon cancer is a very survivable cancer, and I just was a candidate for a really good brand new drug, and I was like, sure, I'll take it, and it's a lot less side effects. Sure, I'll take it, but I ended up getting this bad vertigo with it, and I bad because the room would spin.
Oh, and how weird!
I felt drunk. I couldn't walk. The room was spinning. And I'd throw up. Couldn't eat. So I got of course, I think I'm cursed, but I had a bad, just a bad side effect with that. Normal will do real well with that drug, but the vertigo just had me bedridden for a while.
Oh, that's awful.
The whole time I was taking it.
Oh, wow. So it wasn't anything that dissipated, huh?
Let's see. I think I was in bed sick for about 6 months.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
God bless you, Tracy. Oh, man.
But that's been 5 years ago, so.
I'm too much of a wimp. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Yeah.
But you're all good now? I mean,
Oh yeah, everything was fine. It was a polyp, and it was removed. Okay. They just wanted to, they go ahead and just like breast, they go ahead and blast it in case the tissue around in that area still has cancer cells in the area.
Right.
So but yeah, if it wasn't for that horrible side effect, I would have been fine.
Do you think it was one of those immunosuppressant drugs or something?
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I lived with, wearing a mask, and here's the bad news with this drug. This new drug, they said, Tracy, the only bad news is we're finding that you can be immunosuppressed for 2 years after this drug.
Okay.
And so you're gonna have to live with wearing masks and stay away from crowds of people and things like that. And so I was willing to do that, and but I did. My T cells, and I was my white count, everything really low for a long time. So I couldn't have worked as a nurse
Right.
for at least 2 years. Then finally, it's about where it should be now. I'm not low anymore. I'm not real, low.
What do you, ooh, okay. Oh, now I'm all excited. You're here. What do you think about these new vaccines? The fact that they're using RNA, to me, that's phenomenal. Is it as phenomenal as I think it is?
Yeah.
I mean, God, I mean, I read an article, they were saying with RNA, they may be able to actually cure the common cold.
Right.
That this is like this whole new thing. And
right. Well, and this actually, there's medicine for this, this that can cure it. That's just, we didn't have enough.
yeah.
We don't have enough.
Yeah, when you think about it, that's phenomenally fast.
That is very, they have a drug now. Like I said, the president had it, and
Yeah.
he gets it, he got it, and it'll have you in 3 days from bed to back to normal.
Yeah, because I think that's why some people are like, oh, he didn't have it. He was lying.
No, he had it.
Because he was up so fast.
They gave him the drug. Yeah,
Yep.
the drug, and that drug will have you out of the bed in 3 days and back to normal. But we don't.
Yeah.
We didn't have enough of it.
Yeah. I think it's really expensive too.
Oh yeah, very expensive. Outrageous.
That's expensive though. I mean, it's crazy how much they charge for. I mean, when
shouldn't be allowed, but
yeah, when you've got chemotherapies that are costing more than your house, that's not right.
Right, I agree.
That's just not right. We've got it wrong.
When you have to fight an illness
on here,
it really hits your pocketbook. It has mine.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, and even with like really good insurance, like teachers, they have really good insurance. But even, I think they have like a 90-10. I think that's what they were able to negotiate, the teachers here in Fresno Unified. But even then, just the 10%, you're getting a $2,000 or $3,000 bill. Or ouch.
Yeah, I know. When I was a nurse, I had good insurance, but I still, if I had a bad illness, you're still having to pay a lot of money.
Yeah.
Out of pocket. It's not 100%.
Because because of my back and I became disabled, Medicare, that stuff's awesome. I don't know why anybody complains about it. I've never had a problem with it. And I don't
that's what they gave me, disability. Because of the immune system.
Yeah.
Able to go back to work at all. Not at any job. I wasn't, because of the immune system. So that's what happened. It's kind of sad in a way. I can't be a nurse again.
Now, are you still on disability? Yeah. Are you still on disability?
Yeah, they gave.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, they gave me disability, and
and Medicare.
That's what I right now.
Yeah, makes you feel old, huh?
Yeah, sure does.
I know, it's like, I have lots of energy. What do you mean I'm on Medicare?
Yeah, it took about a year. Did it take a year for you? I got Medicaid for a year, and now they say, here, you get a year, and then you get Medicare.
Yeah. Yeah, they just like kind of threw me on it. And in California, because I'm considered low income, I also get Medi-Cal. So I have what they call Medi-Medi. So it's Medicare, Medi-Cal. So I think the most I've ever paid for any kind of a prescription was $3.10.
Yeah.
That was it.
It's been good for me too.
Yes. And and it's,
I have nothing to complain about.
So frustrating, because it's like everybody should be able to only have to pay $3.10. for
Yeah.
medicine, right?
I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. No,
Exactly.
I truly am with you.
Hopefully we get there someday. You know, it's all we can do is just keep trying to work towards it, and
I hope.
we'll see. Well, I have a big mouth. I keep laughing first. I do. I'm terrible. Oh my God. I write to politicians and I yell at them.
But
And
you guys,
like
yeah,
they
but
don't
you
even
got
read them.
in California, you got some good ones. You know, you got a good governor. But
I
you,
love my governor.
yeah, you got a
I
good
hate-
governor.
I have a terrible congressman I'm stuck with.
Yeah,
Guess who it is?
you're pretty good.
Devin Nunes. That's who I have. Devin freaking Nunes. I hate that guy. Hate him, hate him, hate him, hate him.
Yeah, so I bet you would do a lot of writing.
Oh, I do. He hates me. He won't write me back anymore.
I bet. Yeah, well, you should be writing if you don't like something.
He's horrible. There was some poor guy when we were coming home from Costco. There was this kid on the corner, and I swear to God, he had a TV tray, and he had this Devin Nunes stuff like, oh, you can get a Devin Nunes pencil. And I'm like, what? What are you doing? Are you out here doing this? So, yeah, I don't know I wonder if people have wanted to recall him or something. Because why is TV tray guy out there with Devin Nunes pencils? So, I don't know.
Yeah.
Everybody's lost their minds. I give up.
You are in a good state though.
I'm blessed. I really am.
That kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel so badly for other states like Florida, Texas. They've had a really
I'm with you. Yeah, they're having a tough
hard time. And it's not for people. It really isn't. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I think our government should be like people. You treat others as you want to be treated, period. Maybe if they did that, we'd all get along better. I don't know.
And they work for us, not to forget that.
Yeah, and you know what? To be honest, Tracy, I think a lot of people have forgotten that fact. We're the boss. We are the bosses. And really, when you think about it, we have. Yep. I've been saying this. We have like a little political book. And for a while now, I've been saying, because I look at other countries and what they do, and I'm like, if y'all want what you are asking for, call for a general strike. Can you imagine what would happen in this country if just for one day, no one went to work, no one went to school, no one bought anything?
Right.
Right? One day we'd make them lose billions. And so they would give us what we want. I think, who did it? Was it Germany? Who did it recently? Do you guys remember? Yeah, somewhere they called a general strike and they got what they wanted. I forget. Yeah, but.
Yeah, I could go on.
But I'm a big protest from the 60s.
I could go
I'm an old
on
hippie
on
from
that
the
subject,
60s.
but
yeah. That we won't do it here because this is nice, happy people. And that's a terrible subject now.
Yeah.
Right?
Unfortunately can't.
Yeah, I know. You know what though, when you think about it, I think it's been that way since, what do they say? Never talk about
religion
or politics or something. I forget what they said.
Religion, politics, and something else.
Yeah. Never talk about that. So I think we need to all go back to that lesson, I think. We just won't talk about it. So did Carolyn go to sleep?
I don't know what happened to Carolyn.
She's awful quiet. I think it's just the Chris and Tracy show. How cool
It
is
that? Shall we get up and dance?
Yeah, there you go. We'll dance.
I can't even see chat.
My mom told me to tell you that she'll be in a few minutes. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Thanks, honey.
See you later. Bye. Okay, bye. Yeah.
Must have been Luke.
Hey, dude, how did you eat those peppers today? Yeah, Luke, how'd you eat those peppers? Did
What?
he go away?
What peppers?
Where'd he go? Okay, weren't you eating the red peppers out of that jar the other night?
Yeah.
Oh, aren't those things hot?
No.
Yeah, but they're not too hot, right? Just
Not. I eat them all the time. So.
The way you were eating it, I was like, oh my God, that kid's gonna burn his mouth up. You're adorable. You are a little cutie.
Alright.
I like you.
See you later.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Hi, honey.
I love
You're
that.
a sweetheart.
I love that
Good
age.
kids there, Jim.
Between 6
I know.
and 12.
They're so cute.
I could freeze them at that age.
Yeah. You know what, though? Oh my gosh. Okay, I swear, every generation seems to get smarter and smarter.
Yeah.
And my grandson, my first one, Gabriel, he was 2.5. And we were at his house. They lived in Pacific Grove over at the beach. And so he was in a stroller. And so the beach, and we're coming back up. And Gabriel says, Grandma, do you know where you're going? And I said, yes, Gabriel. And he said, because Grandma, you look perplexed. At 2.5, that word came out of his mouth. I could not believe it. Yeah.
Well, remember, that's also a good sign that comes from the parents too.
Yeah.
You know, I always had a good vocabulary because my mom always used big words.
Yeah.
Always. And she didn't talk down to me or talk to me like I was stupid. She would let me talk my mind and like, like an older person. And she would really use big words and encourage me to and things like that. So that's really also probably where he's getting it too.
Because they're both the mom and dad, they're highly intelligent people.
Yeah, well, that's where it's coming from. You know, he's smart, but he's getting that already from the parents who are talking.
From his mom and dad. Yeah.
Yeah, and using
Yeah, we have one of those families. Like, okay,
so now he's articulate.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this will give you an idea of what our family is like. We get into heady discussions about the reality of a parallel universe and if it's possible that it can exist.
Yeah, you guys have pretty high IQs.
We talk about the weirdest stuff, let me tell you.
I have some friends with families and I just love them. How they get into these really intelligent discussions. I love it.
That trips me out is quantum physics.
Oh
my God. The theory behind that stuff is talk about Twilight Zone stuff. Oh, whoa. Like theories of, that if we think about an object, that object automatically changes shape because of our influence on it. That's quantum physics.
Yep.
How tripped out is that? Who could talk about crazy stuff like
it is? I love science.
Yeah, we do.
That's advanced. It's so advanced. And
quantum physics is weird.
And I love science too, but that is super advanced.
Yeah, it's fun because you can talk about like things that are ridiculously impossible that they could be possible because it's quantum physics, right? So it's kind of fun. You can just make stuff up.
Exactly.
But it's really fun.
It's your thesis or it's your, you come with, you start with a question. Could this happen?
Exactly.
Could, could have you seen that new movie? It's really
see discussions about
it's got Matt Damon in it and they shrink people down to fight. They got a bunch the world is they're worried about the world coming to an end because of global warming, and apparently there's really bad gases coming from the Arctic that's killing people. So anyway, that all these scholars got together and they shrunk people and they gave people the like half the planet shrunk themselves so they could have like this huge mansion. You know,
how weird. No,
because
I
they're only 5 inches and they won't use as much garbage and food and stuff like it's a
Oh, how funny.
it's drama. It's not a comedy, too.
It sounds like it's a comedy.
I know. I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's brand new on Netflix. Downsize.
Oh, is that really?
Downsizing. That's what it's called. Yeah, watch it. Talk about weird science. Watch that.
And it's on Netflix?
It's on Netflix, yeah.
Oh, how fun. Yeah, I hadn't even heard of it.
Yeah, it's not a comedy. It's actually just what you're talking about. Weird,
like serious
science that what they do and how they think they're going to save the planet.
That's cool. Now, is it like a series?
No, it's just one movie.
Oh, okay.
Matt Damon in it, and I don't know who else.
The last thing I saw Matt in, I think, was like The Martian or something. It's been a long time.
Yeah, that's. I think
that was a good movie. The Martian was pretty fun.
That was the only person I recognized. It's Matt Damon.
Oh, we just watched a movie the other night. Oh, it's darn it. What's the name of it? Something about knives.
Knives?
Yeah, and it's with oh, doggone it, Daniel Craig, and it's almost like an old Agatha Christie whodunit kind of a movie, and he plays the detective in it. I think on Amazon Prime. It is so good.
Really?
Let me see if I can figure out. Yeah, it was like something knives, like Knives Out or something knives. It was a really good movie. It's lots of fun.
Is it a movie or is it a series?
No, it's a movie. And I think I think we saw it on Amazon Prime, but it was just.
I'm always looking for a good movie.
Yeah, and there's enough comedy in it that it makes you laugh, and he's really good in it. The Southern accent that Daniel Craig does is something to behold.
That's funny.
You hear a little bit of English in that Southern accent, so it's really funny. But it was good. Yeah, I'll find it later and give you the title. But it was a fun movie. And, sometimes like my kids will, oh, Mom, you got to watch this movie, that movie. And then I'll sit down and watch it. And it's like, meh. It's not really my cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. It's hard to get interested into something new.
Yeah. But I'll watch like all those Marvel movies like Iron Man.
Yeah,
and the Justice stuff. That's fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, those are fun. I mean, I'm a couple of them I've paid to go see at the theater, but most of the time, if it's on Netflix, then I watch it. But I'm more of a horror movie person.
Think of all the theaters that are going to go out of business, I guess.
I know. They just recently, one of the theaters here, they just refurbished it. So it's got like lazy boy loungers that you watch the movie.
And you get meals.
And they sell wine and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Right.
They made it like a real fancy like date night kind of thing.
Yeah, a date night.
Yeah, it's really neat. But yeah, then the ickies came and no more.
Guess restaurants and bars are really hurting.
Oh yeah, there was
feel bad.
There was someone here. I think was it here? Oh no, maybe it was. I watch a news show online called The Damage Report. But she's a seamstress for costumes for the theater. And she was talking about just how devastated that entire
And that
Um,
industry too.
Right, that was the word I was looking for. That entire industry has just been destroyed from this.
How about New York City and Broadway and all that?
Oh, I know. I mean, that's, oh gosh. And I don't know, did any money even go to those places to keep them, their
I would.
rent going? I mean, do you have any idea?
Apparently not.
Oh, no, so they're actually like closing some of those little theaters?
Well, I mean, what that first little stimulus for a month or so, they couldn't evict people and they couldn't do this and couldn't do that.
Right.
All that expired.
Yeah. Well, because I was wondering, because I don't know, I wonder if they ever thought of the arts industry as being eligible for like the PPP, the small business money that they gave them.
I hope so.
I would think.
And I hope that if not, it bounces back fast for them.
Well, that's gonna be up to all of us, huh?
Yeah.
Buying tickets and going to the shows.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I have been dying to go to New York, and I never have anybody to go with me and see a couple of shows.
And I have never been to. Now, my husband has, and he absolutely loved it.
It is
somewhere
wonderful.
I'd like to
It's one of my favorite cities is New York City. And I never have anybody to go with me though. And I just, go down there for a couple of days and see a couple of shows. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that would be a blast.
And it's not that expensive. You just put some money away and, you can just take even one of those real nice buses.
You know what, Tracy, plan that. So let's start talking about it and we'll see how many ramblers we can get to join us. But when this garbage is all over with and we get real people, yes,
I think we should
do it. That would be a blast. That would be a blast. I would totally do that.
So much fun. Like whatever's on Broadway.
Yes, we're going to plan
it. Go to New York for a couple of, maybe 2 days.
That'd be awesome. Oh my gosh. That would be so fun.
So agree.
Yeah, because I've never been back east. And I'm 65 years old, you'd think.
Oh, you gotta come to New York City and like I say, I'm hoping Broadway and New York will bounce back pretty fast, and be able to get a lot of that stuff back.
Yeah, getting people back in there to watch them, exactly. Well,
the rest of the country, hard to say, but
I know.
New York, hopefully, at least will bounce back with.
I think the bigger cities around the country, I think they'll be all right. The places I'm worried about are like the small communities, and some of they don't even have a hospital, which is crazy.
It's true.
Yeah, those are people I worry about. It's like, why don't they have hospitals? What happened to them? Why don't they have them?
Yeah, where I worked my first 12 years in West Virginia, and I worked and we had one hospital for 3 counties. One of the counties closed their little tiny hospital down at 8:00. So they were kind of more like a clinic.
Wow.
Imagine a hospital shutting down after 8.
I know. What do you do if you have an emergency?
Well, they would come to us. And so then there was another county on the other side, and they had a very tiny little hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it was our hospital that would cover 3 counties. So that's the hospital I worked at.
Wow.
Yeah, we covered 3 counties. It was we weren't a level 1. We couldn't keep our real bad patients, but we sent them to DC. We helicoptered them out. Our really bad traumas, we would helicopter them out.
Yeah. So what would you guys do? Just basically try to stabilize them and then get them the heck out?
Yeah, most of our patients, of course, we kept. But I mean, if we had bad traumas and things
Right.
like that, we would helicopter them to the nearest would be DC for us.
Right. Oh, wow. I know, and it's so sad that those little hospitals have closed, and it's just because of money, right?
Yeah.
Wow. That's wrong. That's just, I don't know. Well, hopefully when this is over, we as a nation can collectively kind of look at all this stuff and just say,
And if we can't get back to how we were, I hope we can at least try to get better and learn something from it.
yeah. I don't know though. After what I've seen this last year, do you really have any hope? No,
yeah, I know. I'm with you there.
I think, things will settle down. It's just, it's funny how people react to trauma. And when you think about it, that's what this pandemic has been. That's what some other things have been. It's just been traumatic. Well, and I think we're getting a big lesson in how society reacts to trauma.
We're supposed to anyway. I mean, who would have ever thought that people were going to take airplanes and fly them into buildings?
Yeah.
All kinds of things become like, who would have ever known? Just have to, but you have to learn from it. And we were different afterwards, but hopefully we got better and,
and how we do things.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we'll get better.
I hope so too, that we start appreciating each just for the person that we are.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where we live or our income or who we affiliate with or anything, just on a human basic level. And I hope that's what we can get back to.
Oh, I wish. Oh no, that one's going to be hard. I don't know. We are a pretty split country, and I hate that.
Yeah. Tell me what you think about this idea, Tracy. I was thinking maybe one way that we could try to unite the country a little is that we have a day of national mourning for those that we have lost.
Be nice. We used to do
what do you
that.
Think?
We used to, we bicker, but when it came to something bad, we all came together.
Exactly. And we have totally lost
remember
that.
how that happened with 9/11?
Yes.
All came together on that day.
We sure did. And for a long time afterwards, too. We really did.
And George Bush down in that hole with his thing and his, and his arms around the firemen saying, and those who knock those buildings down is going to hear from us soon.
Yeah, from all of us soon. Yes.
We came back together again. It's like, we bickered with each other.
We did. And it was, how sad is it?
When something bad happened to us, we all rallied around.
Right. And this time we didn't rally.
We didn't.
Because there was no rally cry.
And I'm really sad about that.
Well, yeah. Well, then what does that say about us? If what it takes for us to be decent human beings is that we have to have a leadership figure, like rally the troops, kind of thing. I mean, why don't we have it in us to be able to just do it? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We have to be the ones to do it. We really
do. And we used to be that way.
For goodness sakes, you can disagree, but you don't have to be, you don't have to take it to the level people are taking it.
Yeah. It's like, people don't know how to say, my bad, I apologize.
Yeah.
No one, it seems, can apologize for blowing it. We're humans. We blow it. But when you can't say, I'm sorry, that's a problem.
Let's learn. Yeah, we're supposed to learn.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Absolutely. You know what the definition of insanity to me is?
it's doing the same wrong thing over and over again.
Yes, thinking you're going to get a different result the next time.
Yeah, try it. Yeah, see it, but you're going to get a different result this time.
Exactly. That's it. That's insanity.
That is the definition of insanity.
Oh, and then someone else, I think it was last night, they were talking about, I think they were talking about J-Bells and forgiveness. And somebody was talking about forgiveness.
Yeah,
and
I missed that part. I missed
here's
last night, the whole conversation about
I
that.
wanted to jump on, but it would have taken too long. Here's my idea about forgiveness. When you forgive somebody, you're not saying what you did was okay. What you're saying is what you did was not okay, but I'm not going to let it run the rest of my life.
Right. That's what forgiveness is. Forgiveness is you've got to let go. You know, it doesn't mean what they did was right, but you have to let it go. Taken, you know, you're not going to be
exactly
entwined.
And understand that's what real true forgiveness is. Yeah.
You're not going to be entwined in with them. You know, you're gonna, you know, yeah, I agree 100% with that one. I'm definitely with you on that.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, it's something I had to learn. I'm a recovering alcoholic. I have 22 years of sobriety. And that, that stuff is one of the things I had to learn, that it's okay to make a mistake and it's okay to apologize.
Absolutely.
You don't have to be right all the time.
And you're human.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, the other thing I learned too, Tracy, is I learned how to be my own best friend. If everybody in the world died and I was left by myself, I'd better learn how to like myself, because otherwise I'm going to have a miserable time.
Right.
You know, it took me AA to learn those things.
And feel settled by yourself. You know what I mean? Some people could never be alone.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel fine alone. I don't, you know, I felt okay in my own skin to be alone.
Yeah.
You know, I don't need somebody to make me happy.
Thank you. Golly, God.
My mom told me that.
Yeah, but
you don't need a man to make you happy.
God, yeah, you don't need a man to validate you. You are a worthy and worthwhile person without a guy.
Yeah, my mom used to tell me that all the time, and I listened.
Yeah. And here's the other thing. My dad taught me critical thinking and analysis when I was really young. Here it is.
Good for him.
Are you ready? Believe half of what you read and none of what you hear.
It's true. And he's right. He's right. And you know, what did they say about a lie? It only takes a few seconds to get around the world before the truth ever catches up, or something like that. I can never remember how he goes, but
yeah. The lie has gone around the world while the truth is still getting its shoes on, or something like that.
Exactly. Something like that. Exactly.
It's so true too.
Yeah, there's so much crap out there.
There is, and here's
But I read it on or I saw it on the internet. So
yep, me too. I do find cool things on the internet. But here's the other thing. Okay, and I'm guilty of this, and I had to change my behaviors. The minute that we see some Facebook and it resonates with us, we automatically repost it, right? Without checking to see if it's even real. And I had to learn the hard way. Yeah, on Facebook, if you're posting something that someone else posted, you think, oh, that's a real good story. Yeah, and it's all fake. So now I check everything. I just go to Snopes. Have you heard of Snopes?
No. Is that a good way to know?
Yeah, it's SNOPES. Yeah, it's a fact check site. So if you ever
what does it fact check? Everything or just books?
if there's something like new today, like let's say, oh, we just got news that Donald Trump died. Oh, so you go to Snopes and it'll immediately have it's true or it's false. They did it with
So anything. It's a quick fact checking way for anything.
yes, and it's
I didn't. Thanks for telling me that. I had no idea.
Yeah, my daughter turned me on to it, and she's like, "Hey, if there's ever a question before you put it out there,
that's a great way.
Mhm.
I will keep that in mind. Somebody I know too needs to have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he always believes everything and I'm like, you can't. Some of it's just outright lies.
Yeah, especially on the internet. See, and that's the thing about the internet. I don't think, okay, see what you think. If you're going to be on the internet, you have to give your real identity so that people can vet you. This whole thing of like a fake name and I'm anonymous and blah, 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 that's really destructive. We've seen what it's done already. But then is that infringing on your right to privacy? So, you know what I mean? But maybe not because it's I don't know, because it's a choice because you're on. So I don't know, but
yeah, the internet's gonna have
I think maybe if we
take
all
a
had
long
to give
time
account
to
for
get
the stuff
laws
we put out on.
Catch up with that because
Yeah,
you know
it's so
we
new.
don't have any Supreme Court enough Supreme Court laws yet, you know.
Yeah, there's none. The legislature.
They can get by with a lot on the internet.
Yeah, too much. Yeah, so I wonder if, maybe that's something that as a society we should think about, making it so that
you should make sure you're telling people, hey, this is my opinion. This isn't necessary.
A fact.
Right. It's my opinion. This is an opinion show.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes
it's not news, it's an opinion show.
Exactly. But they won't list it that way, so yeah. So I don't know, we'll see. It's with new technology and new advancements in stuff, it seems like the law always has to catch up. It's always running kind of 2-3 steps behind. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a big fight though, because we're going to have a lot of freedom of speech, my right to privacy, my rights, my right.
Always about 10-20% are gonna yell and scream about everything.
Yeah,
that's always the case.
Yep, I think it's that way with anywhere though when you think about it.
Oh yeah, it's always going to be that way.
Here I'm unwrapping my new cool sweater I got from Costco.
Oh wow, I love clothes at Costco. I haven't been able to go to Costco in so long.
Have you seen their pants though? Okay, look at these, Tracy. Okay, there's a pants. What's the front? Okay, they're supposed to be they're like black jeans, but they're stretchy. They're all like that. Yeah, Jane
been buying them at on QVC. That.
And I mean, they're comfy, but it's like everything's like these pull-up legging kind of things now. I was like, where's the regular jeans?
Those are fine for dress. Like I get my dress clothes that way, pants. But if I still want my old-fashioned jeans.
Yeah.
With
used to be, oh my God, the old 501s that we used to wear. Oh,
yeah,
they were so good.
I still want those.
I know. You have to go to thrift stores to find them, and good luck.
Oh, I get on the internet and see, I don't want them too low. I don't want them too high. I want them mid. Let's see. I like a straight.
Yeah.
I don't want a too straight, like a boot cut.
Yeah. It's got a little flare on the bottom.
I know what I like. Yeah. And I go right to Levi Strauss or Levi.
Yeah.
And I order exactly how I like them.
Yeah, but you've noticed that over the years, like the fabric seems like it's thinner. It's not as thick. It used to be like in the 60s and 70s.
So
Remember,
definitely.
they used to be really thick.
It's way thinner.
Yeah. And now they're, yeah. I mean, a pair of jeans would last 4 years before you would like wear out the knee and stuff. Now my grandkids, they're blowing out a knee in a half a year. It's ridiculous. I'm like, what do you guys just run around on your knees all day? I've never seen blown out knees.
No, I have jeans that are like, I don't know, 15, 20 years old, and they're fine.
Yeah. Now you can't get good ones. Oh, well. What did they give me?
You can get them. They're just very expensive.
What's gotten expensive? What?
They're very expensive. I mean, that's the whole point of jeans. In the old days, they cost about 10.
They were $8, I remember.
$20 at the most for a pair of jeans. And now they're 100.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I used to get 501s for $8. And then remember when cords came in? Oh boy, cords. Those were like $8 too. Yeah. You could afford them. Now they're, yeah.
Well, that's why we call them jeans, because they were
$50-$60 for a pair of jeans.
Yeah. They were not dress clothes. It's jeans.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be cheap.
Yep. But they were, oh God, I loved them. They lasted for years. And then, going out and buying them again. Because I used to get, a lot of my clothes are just like hand-me-downs from friends and stuff. Mm-hmm. And so I'm blessed. I rarely have to go shopping. But when I do, I was looking at the jeans, and first it was the sticker shock. And then, just the fabric was not the same. And I was like, wait a minute, you guys want me to pay 10 times the amount I used to for something that's not nearly as good?
That's it.
So I just went to thrift stores. Yeah, to heck with them. Oh, man. So I guess everybody else did fall asleep. How funny. Well, you know what, Tracy? We'll keep it going.
We got to.
Yep, this is a marathon.
You can't drop the ball. It's like you dropped the ball. Oh, Tracy and
that darn Tracy and Chris, they ruined it.
They dropped the ball.
No one was in chat anymore. No one wanted to come on.
And you know what? They're all sleeping right now, and we're just hanging in there. I got
you know what?
And
right?
I got everything I need right now. I need to.
That's right.
So
I'm kicking back and happy.
My neck and back and everything's hurting today.
Uh-oh. Why? Just because of the weather, or you just been real busy?
Yes. Yeah. Just aching.
Yeah. My back is messed up. I've had 2 back surgeries, and when the weather gets cold, my back will hurt, but it hurts more during the summer.
Yeah.
Because everything gets inflamed, it swells, I guess. Yeah, it's
cold is bad for me.
What is?
Cold.
Oh, cold is real bad?
Yeah, I have rheumatoid arthritis, and I'm telling the juvenile type. I was I was really young. I was in my 20s.
Wow. Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, but they were coming out with the medicines that prolonged it from your deteriorating joints.
Right.
And so right about the time that I was being diagnosed, they were coming out with those biologics.
Uh-huh.
So I did take them. And so it was it's just about now where it's really starting to hit me, because it should have hit me about 10, 15 years ago, like joints deteriorate and stuff like that. Now they are, because I got the biologics, and it was supposed to, give me a longer period of time. And it did.
Yeah.
At the age where it's,
Yeah, it's just going to do it no matter what.
Yeah, and you can't take it again. You can't take more.
Oh, see, that's what I was going to ask you. Can't you take it
They
again?
rarely will let you do that. Yeah. It's too hard on your kidneys and liver, and
Is it like really strong then, huh?
yeah, it's a biologics. They're very strong, and they lower your immune system and things like that, which you have to be very careful. But yeah, it's kind of like any of the autoimmune, your body, it kind of like turns the light down a little bit, down, and that's what it does. But there are a lot of bad side effects that can be very lasting. But you have to weigh the risk and benefits, or do you want
Right.
deteriorating joints and bones at age 35, 40, where they're all deformed?
Yeah.
And that's what's happening now,
Yeah.
Things
Oh,
are really
golly.
starting to kick in now, all the,
The deteration and stuff. Oh, I'm so
had-
sorry. Ow.
so wait, everybody's got something.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter, my future daughter-in-law, she has disease, and they give her infusions of Remicade, and I guess that is also an immune suppressant. It helps her a lot, but we have to be really careful with her.
It's a biologic. That's what I had.
Yeah. It's been working wonders for her.
Methotrexate and Remicade.
Yeah.
IV. That's what I took.
Yeah, she does it every 6 weeks now, I think.
They did it for rheumatoid arthritis first, and went to all the other autoimmunes and started giving them to them.
Yeah, because it's really helped her a lot.
Yeah,
very much.
It will help, and some things can happen, but you have to take weigh the risk and benefits.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, when she got sick and no one knew really what was wrong with her, because she had a lot of like fistulas or something, and she bled a lot. And so they thought, like hemorrhage. They thought she had bleeding hemorrhoids. They thought that's what it was at first. Right. So she keeps like losing all this blood more and more and more. She's dying in front of our eyes. And finally, her mother said, no, we're taking you to a specialist up at Stanford. And they went, you've got Crohn's. That's what it is. And they saved her life. And it was that doctor that started her on the Remicade. But honest to God, I thought that girl was going to die. She looked
Crohn's
and felt horrible.
Can be very horrible.
And it came on like that.
Yep.
It was the weirdest thing.
And they lose weight, and they look ill. They feel ill. They just, they're pale. They lose blood.
Yep. Yeah. She lost a ton of weight. Her poor baby, her skin was so pale that it looked like you could almost see like the blood vessels that were under her eyes, and those were dark and sunken. And it was almost, I didn't recognize her.
Yeah,
like,
people with Crohn's they always were pretty sickly.
Yeah, it was awful.
Put them in the hospital. They were always one of my, some of my sickly patients.
Yeah. Well, thank God she never had to be hospitalized, but it got really close. My son was so scared for her. We all were. He was falling apart. Especially when you don't know what it is.
It's a tough one to get through. And it's lifelong.
Yeah.
You have to fight lifelong.
Yeah. And
the good news.
Oh, go ahead.
Crohn's, we know a lot about Crohn's, and we have a lot of good meds for it. And we can get you through the worst parts of it. So that's good news. Back in the day when I first started nursing, we really didn't have a whole lot, weren't sure what to do for them. We treated them symptomatically.
Right.
Had a
Well,
we treated it. We had
right.
and we treated it. But now, you know, there are drugs out there that we can, as long as you get diagnosed, you know, we can treat you and you can live a fairly decent life. And
Yeah.
for the hospital.
Yeah, and I know that you know, she and my son, they were concerned about, you know, eventually they want to have kids, right?
Right.
And so she was worried about the Remicade. Well, the specialist that she went and saw, she said she has a patient that's been on Remicade for years and she's had children, no problems. So that was helpful.
Really?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
So
When they, yeah, what's nice is when they do decide, you know, to have kids, then her OBGYN will follow closely with this doctor, her Remicade doctor, to make sure that it comes out fine. So it's like, well, that's good, because we were worried.
GI doctor, right.
Yeah. We were worried that maybe they wouldn't be able to have kids because of it. She's like, no, it should be no problem. So that's good. That's good.
That is very good.
Yeah.
I don't have any grandchildren yet.
No. Tell those kids to hurry it up.
But my, I told you my youngest is married, and they've been married a year now. And he's a pilot for the United States Air Force, and she's a registered nurse. And
oh, nice.
Yeah, they just started out, and so they're starting to. She just went off the pill about 3 months ago.
Oh.
So we just have to wait now and see what happens.
Yeah.
I have grand dogs.
You got grand dogs out.
I love my grand dogs. They're awesome.
Hey man, I like my dogs better than people sometimes.
But I'd like to have a grandchild. Yes, I love my grand dogs.
Yeah, because you know what? You can play all the candy and all that stuff, and then when they start acting up, you just send them away.
Yeah, that's yeah. Everybody tells me that being a grandmother is gonna be something I'm gonna love. I can't wait.
It is. It's so fun. It really is.
I'm getting anxious now because my other two boys are not married.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't see anything down the pike right now.
Yeah. Have you noticed though that these generations, you know, the ones they're getting married so much later than we did, huh?
Yeah, we got married in our teens. Yeah. My parents were like in their teens.
I know. Like 17, 18. I know.
Yeah.
So,
and I was really young when I got married.
Yeah. When I think about it now, I guess.
Yeah, they go to
13. You're all smart and all that stuff, and now
they want to go. Yeah, they go to college and all this other stuff, and around 30, they start thinking about getting married, and I'm like, wow. You know, how different,
which is smart, you know, it's like, go ahead. It is. Well, remember, what was it used to be? I smoke cigarettes, so that's why I'm coming outside.
Yeah.
I try to hide so I don't influence.
No, that's fine.
I dip down and I hide. No. What were we talking about? It was really good, and it just went
grandchildren and the ages that people are when they get married and stuff.
Yeah. It just makes me laugh now because talk again about the younger generations that are so smart. It's not only book smart, but it seems like they're born with a little more common sense or a little more wisdom than maybe the rest of us were, because they think about this stuff. When we were kids, we didn't. It used to be college. Used to be we would go to college because we were getting a degree in husbands. Right?
Oh yeah. No, yeah, the really younger generation, women went only for that reason.
Yeah. Even because I was born in 19
in the 50s. Now in the 50s and stuff, that is the reason why they went.
Yeah, I was born in 55.
They went to go find doctor, lawyer, husband, those kind of rich husbands, and they you know, were maybe only a year away from getting their degree. They weren't interested in a degree.
Yeah. No. Now they are. Now they are, which is good. And I can't,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think when that shift took place. Was it when girls started
I know
going to
in
college
the
and actually get a
80s we
career?
had a nursing shortage because all the women were going out of nursing and female jobs and going into all kinds of other jobs now. And so it left jobs like nursing and teaching and stuff like that with a shortage.
Yeah, which is
Women were going, they were like, no, we don't want to do that anymore. We want to do other things. And it left those. So that was in the 80s, 70s,
Yeah.
80s.
I think that's when it started.
Yeah, that's when it started to change a little bit.
I think you're right. I absolutely think you're right. Yeah, because I was like, right, because I graduated high school in 73. So it was right at that point where women's lib was starting to be talked about. And, so I wasn't quite in it, but I heard it, on the fringes. So I was right at that demarcation point, I guess, where, college is now because you actually want a career, not a husband. So,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I never went to college. I mean, I pretty much got married like a year out of high school. So, which is what
I got married young, but I told him, I said, listen, I'm going to college, so you're not going to stop me.
Good for you.
Whether we're married or not, I'm going to college. So I went to college while I was, I wasn't going to stop. I definitely wanted to get a degree, and be able to. My mom put it in my head to make sure that I could take care of myself if I needed.
See, I wish we had moms like your mom.
Yeah, she was before
Your mom was dead on. She
gave me really good advice. She really did.
I'm trying to get my dog back in. Come on, Deanie.
Put that in my head, to be able to take care of yourself.
Deanie, come here. Hold on, I'm trying to get my dog. Deanie.
Yeah.
Deanie, quit looking at the birds. Deanie, come here. Come on, baby.
Come here. She's not talking to you.
Deanie.
Oh my Lucy.
God. They have to smell everything like they've never smelled it before. Come on, Deanie.
You're yelling. My dog came running.
Oh, when I whistled?
She heard you and thought you were talking to her.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah, come here, Lucy. Come back here.
The universal dog language, huh?
Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll give you a treat. Yes, I said the magic word.
They all know those words. Did you notice? They know
that.
Yes,
they do. I usually have to spell it. Come here, get up here. Come on.
You have to spell it because they know it somehow.
Yep. I always, did you buy those TREATs?
Yeah, right. I got what did I buy them? Dentist stick, good old dentist stick. But they know the word stick now too, so I have to be careful.
My son and daughter-in-law gave me those, and they are awesome. And the dogs love them.
Oh, the dentist sticks? Yeah.
Those they look like little toothbrushes.
Oh, yeah. Those greeny things? Yeah, those are really good for them. Some dogs don't like the flavor, though, I noticed. Somebody told me their dog wouldn't eat it because it didn't like the mint.
No, I didn't think they looked appetizing, but my dogs like them. Like them a lot.
Oh, yeah, so do mine. How many dogs you have?
Well, I just had one, but we have two now, two little ones. One's a baby. She is 4 months old. She is she's part dachshund and she's part Chihuahua.
Oh, you're a Chiweenie. Oh, you're so cute.
She's a Chiweenie.
So cute. Oh my God,
she's a Chiweenie. And then my other one is Chihuahua and my memory's so bad. It's the I don't know, I went blank. I hate when that happens.
Oh, it's a Chihuahua mix. They mix
Yeah,
Chihuahuas with everything now, though.
Yeah, it's a Chihuahua. I'll think of it in a minute. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Went out of my head.
Tracy, you'll remember it at 2:00 this morning. It'll wake you up. You'll go,
hate that. I hate when I can't remember something. I should know.
It happens to me all the time.
It does good. It makes me feel better then.
I think, no, you know why? It's because we're so intelligent.
Jack Russell.
Oh,
Chihuahua Jack Russell.
Jack Russell's. Are you gonna ready?
But
Wait a minute.
He looks more like Jack Russell than he doesn't have many Chihuahua look about him.
Okay, this is my
That's what he looks like. That's what mine looks like.
Dog. He's
That's
a
what mine looks.
And Jack Russell, look.
Ah, yeah, that's what I'll have to show you mine. He's around here somewhere. He's big like that one.
Yeah, he's my son's
tiny.
dog. We got him at the SPCA. He's the neatest dog. Oh, I love
Aren't
dog
they?
mixes. They're so cute.
Yeah,
They're sweethearts.
They say when you get them from the pound that they are so much more grateful, almost like they're grateful that you saved
They
them.
are.
No.
Yeah.
They got
That's the only every animal we've had in our home is what we call a rescue.
They should be.
Here's my Chihuahua. Come here, Cebu. Oh, I hit your head.
Oh, you have a Chihuahua and
yeah, there he is. That's Cebu, the typical Chihuahua.
Oh, don't be mean. Look, sick of the dog.
Oh, looky. Oh, get that puppy. But I don't think they can see on the screen, do you?
Yeah, they can't see.
Like,
No, they're like, what are you doing? Show me.
Okay, Deanie. And then here's Deanie. Let's see if we can get her on the screen. And that's Deanie. Deanie, look up. Deanie. 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 Deanie, what are you doing? Here, look, put your head up. No, Deanie. That's my Deanie. She's a Catahoula.
What's that?
She's Catahoula, Leopard Hound, and Lab mix.
No kidding. I'm used to lab, so she looked like a lab.
Yeah, she's got, what's real funny is she's got, here, come here, Dean. She sort of looks a little bit like Pit because of her jaw.
She's got a pit bull look, yeah.
But we took her to the vet and, to figure out exactly what she was. And so she took her in the back and they all looked at her and the consensus was she's Catahoula and Lab, that there wasn't any Pit in her.
No, Catahoula, I've never heard of that.
I was kind of worried about that because of the
What is Catahoula?
Yeah, I've never heard of a Catahoula.
What is it? Just a breed?
It's a breed. I believe Catahoulans are an Australian herding dog and they're relatively new.
Really?
Yeah, I've never heard of him before.
That's cute.
Yeah, she's real pretty. She has gorgeous white fur, but they shed like crazy. Horrible. And of course, what do I have? I have brown carpet all through the house.
Right.
It's really nice. And then, wouldn't you know it? Dummy me, what do I buy? Black pants.
Black pants. So you can get the hair all over you.
Sure. And then I can go to the store and look like a weirdo.
Nobody notices but you.
That's right. I never see people with fur on their clothes.
People walking around, you got hair on your pants.
I know.
I have a dog.
Yeah. I know my kids, got my son, one of my sons, he goes crazy about dog fur. Oh, God. It's all over my clothes, Mom. Blah, blah, blah. He gets all mad. Throw it in the dryer to get rid of the hair.
They're worth it.
They are.
I tried to get an animal when I went to the pound. I tried to find a dog that wasn't a big shedder, but good luck with that.
Yeah. For the big dogs, I think, to be honest, if you don't want a shedder, you're gonna have to get something that's got poodle in it.
Oh yeah, poodles are the only ones.
Yeah, them and
The only dog that
I think Yorkshire Terriers. They
although you can get a big poodle,
they have actual hair.
you can get a little poodle, you can get a big poodle.
Yeah, for for the longest time, I thought that the little.
Have you ever heard of them? Those are
Yes, I had a friend that breeds them.
But I can't afford them though.
They're really expensive.
Like
It's crazy.
$1,000, a couple thousand.
Yeah.
Outrageous.
Yeah, that's how he made money.
Oh yeah. They cost a lot of money. Labrador.
Yeah, I think, gosh, this is years ago now, at least 10 years ago. And even back then he was getting 800 for one.
Mm-hmm. It's a great alternative dog.
Ridiculous.
For allergies and having shedding and things like that. Yeah, poodles are definitely good for they don't have as much they don't have the dander.
Exactly. So now so people that are asthmatics, now they can have dogs.
Yeah, children who have a lot of allergies.
Mm-hmm.
If you get them a poodle, they can have. Was it one of the presidents? Obama had his daughter had allergies, and they were looking for a dog, so they got
They got a Labradoodle?
And they got a Labradoodle. Yeah, what was his name? I'm trying to remember.
I can't remember either.
Let's see. Clinton's dog was Buddy, and he was a chocolate lab.
Yeah.
And George Bush's dog was named what was his name? I usually can.
I can't remember any of their names. That's awesome.
And he had a little, it was almost like a Scottish Terrier. What was his name?
Yeah.
He did. His name was Barney.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And see I'd
forgotten about
Obama
Barney.
had a Labradoodle because of their girls having allergies. But I'm trying to think of the name of that dog. Can't remember.
They didn't mention the dog a whole lot. Whereas like George
they
W.
did.
was always...
Oh, yeah, he did. He talked about Barney. I remember one time he was watching a football.
He talked about him a lot.
George Bush was watching a football game, and he was alone, and he choked on something, and he fell and actually cut himself. I don't know where the Secret Service was, and he said he woke up with Barney licking him.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he'd actually passed out, and he had a big cut on him, and he said that's what had happened.
Wow!
And but yeah. They talked about Barney, and Barney did the Christmas. He ran through the White House. He did the Christmas card, and he gave a tour.
He did.
Barney he was a little Scottish Terrier.
Yeah. Oh, he was a cutie.
Yeah.
I know. I love that the Bidens have gotten what they got. That German Shepherd and a cat.
I like presidents' dogs.
I do too.
They've all had them except for our current one. All the other presidents have had dogs.
Yeah, man. You know what? That's what we go by from now on. If you're not a dog person,
not right for you.
You tell
you gotta have a dog. Sorry, but you gotta have dogs.
Yeah, no dog, no Bodie.
I'm not kidding you. If you went back and did all the presidents, I think probably almost all of them had dogs.
Probably. You know, it's something I just never thought about. Like
they did. They every one of them had dogs.
Okay, now I know that the Kennedys had dogs. I know that Bobby.
Jimmy Carter's daughter had a cat. So they didn't get a dog, but they were people. They had cats. They had 2
Yeah,
cats.
Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. So Jack and Jack had cats in the White House.
Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter had Amy Carter was 9 or 10 when he became president, and she was really into cats. So they didn't get a dog. They had cats.
That's so cool.
Yeah. But they almost all at least have either
Yeah,
a
I
dog.
remember I read this a long time ago. Yeah, the Kennedys. So Bobby Kennedy was a dog person, and they were like Great Danes or something, these 2 huge dogs.
Yeah.
So anyway, they were having some big, huge party, and some of the people were there, and Bobby had just come in from playing tennis, and he was going to go upstairs and get ready. Anyway, something happened, and the table with the food collapsed.
Oh, no. It was the dog.
All the food went everywhere. No, he whistled for the dogs, and they came and ate it all up. And he goes, "That's what dogs are for." And off he goes.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, they were like everybody
on all the president's animals.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding you.
Because
those are the ones. Those are the ones I can remember right now.
Huh?
I said those are the dogs I can remember now. I can remember George Bush's. I can remember Clinton's and Obama's and Jimmy Carter, and Ford had a dog too, but I just can't remember the name. I can't picture their dog, but I know they had one.
Wow.
Jimmy Carter had cats, 2 cats.
How funny.
It was their daughters.
It was what?
It was their daughters, really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you kind of cut out there.
Back then, most of our presidents didn't go in with little kids. And she was 9, she was young.
Yeah. Well, okay, so was the Kennedy family one of the first that had real young children?
Oh, yeah. Kennedys had young children too.
Oh, yeah, but were they like one of the first families though that had real little kids?
I can't say for sure, but they were definitely part of very rare, because most of our presidents
I don't know either.
Were older.
Yeah.
And they were all old. So I would say the Kennedys might be the ones with the youngest kids.
Yeah.
I would say that. They were a very young little family.
Yeah, they were. I remember, didn't Jackie have a miscarriage while they were in the White House? Do you remember hearing that?
I don't remember that. No, I don't remember that.
I'm trying to remember. I'd have to look it up, but I kind of thought, as a little kid, that I'd heard something like that she had lost a baby or something like that. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, because the little boy that died in the crash, what?
Mm-hmm. John
was what, 2 or 3 when they actually went into the White House.
Yeah, he was real little.
Carolyn Kennedy was like 6,
something like that.
Yeah, 6 and 3, I think, with their ages.
Something like that. Yeah, he was real little. Well, he had to. Yeah, I think John, because if we remember back when he was standing there at his dad's funeral whatever you call it, procession.
Yeah, he'd already been president for a year by then, so
he looked to be what, 3.5 or so.
He looked about 3 or 4 there, and they'd already been president for a year, so he probably went in. I think he was probably about 3 when he became president.
He's an
his dad died. I think he was probably about 3 or 4. Yeah, 4.
Yeah,
probably 4.
Yeah, because he was real little.
Carolyn was a few years older than him.
Yeah, I was 8 years old when JFK was killed. And he was the best looking man that I ever saw.
Everybody remembers what, they were or what happened. Can you remember?
Yes, I absolutely do. 8 years old. Because
You
I
remember?
was going to marry. I was going to marry John Kennedy. It mattered that he was already married. I was going to marry him. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
This kid told me at school, he was on the swings, and he goes, President Kennedy was shot and he's dead. And I go, he is not. He goes, yes, he was. And I go, you take that back, Paul Ponte. He goes, I'm not, because it's true. And so I got up and I knocked him right off the swing. I was so mad, I decked him.
Oh my gosh. Is that what happened? Now,
I hit him. And then they called us in from recess.
Did the teachers tell you?
And they told us, yep. And we were sent home.
I was going to say, I think they sent kids home.
We were sent home. Yeah. And it was
because they didn't know what for sure was going on. That was assassination.
Yeah.
And assassination, you kind of worry about, shutting things down.
Yeah, big time.
That was. Can you imagine being in a car going through a parade with your husband, and then his head ends up?
I cannot. On your lap.
Blood everywhere and his brains everywhere. Can you imagine how she felt?
You do know she put his headpiece back on his head, right?
Yeah.
Because when it had flipped, it's so gross to talk about.
I know. It was
flipped forward.
Yeah.
And he went back and it started going back. That piece of skull had come out on her. She got up, put it back on his head, and started crawling over the back of the car to get the Secret Service guy in there. And she said she didn't remember doing that, but apparently she actually did.
I bet she didn't remember. And I know she had that skirt on, and it had blood all over her skirt.
Yeah, the pink
head landed on her skirt.
Yes, and she put it back. She picked it up and put it back on his head and crawled to get the Secret Service guy. I was like, oh my God.
And that bullet went and hit the, the vice and who was in the front, right? Were they in two different cars?
Oh yeah, well, there was more than one bullet. There's no way that was one bullet. I'm telling you now. So there were several shots, but yeah,
about that. A lot of conspiracies.
They're never,
who's ever going to know, right?
Well, they know. We're just never going to hear it.
Back then, it was we hid things in the government.
Yeah, they still do.
But it was acceptable.
Yeah. Now it's like, wait a minute.
It was like it was acceptable. It's of course we're gonna lie. Of course we're gonna hide things
because that's
and then it became
national security kind of stuff. Yeah, right.
Later on, we said, "Hey, you got to stop this. You got to tell us what's going on."
Exactly.
But back then, it was okay to lie and hide things and stuff like that. So
yeah. And like you said, it's because it was expected.
Yeah.
It really was. There was just going to be things you weren't. I was laughing. You know how Jimmy Kimmel, he always goes crazy when there's a new president because he wants them to tell him anything about Area 51 and aliens.
Yes.
So he got all mad. He goes the other night, he goes, with all this garbage that Donald Trump is doing, and he could be spending his time finding out everything about Area 51. He needs to tell us.
That's funny. I watch him. He cracks me up.
Find out if there's aliens, if it kills him.
He cracks me up. He's really kids.
He's such a nice guy too. Remember when he was talking about when his baby was born and he had the heart problem?
Yes.
How grateful they were that they had good health care coverage. And this is
I like it when he sits down and talks to a bunch of little 3-year-olds or 4-year-olds or 5-year-olds. They say the craziest things.
They do. Kids are they're marvelous. I love little kids.
He tells the parents at Halloween to tell the kids when they get home from school the next day that they ate all their Halloween candy.
Some
And
of
had
the kids,
all these parents who recorded it. The
it
next
was,
the kids came home from school and they're like, we got to sit down and tell you something. So
yeah.
they sit their kids down, had all these videos that were being sent in, and it's like, I'm sorry, but we have to tell you something. We ate all your Halloween candy. And some of them
Yeah.
be like crying. Some of them would be like, why would you do that? I mean, it was, cracked me up.
The one that
He tells parents to play a
killed me was the little girl who out. And she went in the kitchen. Remember, she was like opening and slamming the drawers. She goes, what are you doing? She goes, I'm mad. So I'm doing what you do when you're mad at daddy.
Yeah, exactly. So he's always doing stuff with kids. It cracks me up.
But then the ones that are so cute, they'll just go, that's all right.
Yeah, there's been a couple that'll be like, that's okay. That's you ate all my candy.
That's like,
Pretty
what
mad.
am I going to do with you parents?
I'd have been pretty mad if my parents told me they ate all my candy.
Oh, Lord, I would have been the slammer.
You're going to buy me some more?
I would have set the house on fire.
You're going to take me to the store right now and buy me some more.
Yeah, go buy me some more.
Of course, that would be me at an older age. These are little kids, like 6.
Oh yeah, they're little tinies, little guys.
Yeah, they're not. They haven't figured out to take them to the store and go buy them a bunch of candy.
So, can you see anything on chat? I mean, I don't even know if there's anyone dang listening to
I
us.
can't. I wish I could. I don't know how to pull up chat.
I don't either. Hey, you guys, come join us. I'm sure you're tired of just the Chris and
Come on. Somebody call.
Come on, man.
Give us some subjects to talk about.
Yeah,
we're gonna have Chris read to us here soon.
Gone through presidents, their animals, assassinations.
Yeah.
We are very well-rounded people.
Yeah,
you know that,
it
right?
just so happened to I know these things.
That's right.
Remember the presidents, and I could remember their animals.
See, hey man, that's way better than what I can do. That's for
sure.
There
you go. You can't get better than that. All right, let's see. I don't know how to pull up chat.
I have no idea either. I'm not even gonna try.
And
Maybe we have to. Can we do it like on our cell phones?
Try it. I can't. Cell phone won't work here where I live.
What?
That's why. Yeah, and that's why I have trouble with this computer, because there's a spot right.
Don't you guys have any cell?
It works outside and it works if I walk away, but there's a certain spot and nothing works.
It's a total dead zone. Yeah.
Total dead zone. And so I'm in the total dead zone right now. So I can't even use my phone.
That's crazy.
Yes. So
we gotta fix that too.
I have a landline, but I don't, why pay for a cell phone when I can't use it?
Yeah, I know, right? That's so silly.
I know, it's crazy.
It's not that hard.
So I know, right? So go get your phone and see.
Okay, let me go get it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Here we go.
I wasn't that far. See, it's my new phone. I got an LG Stylo 6 for Christmas.
Oh, wow.
They're nice. They're nice phones. I like them. Except I'm trying to, okay, did it. You have to use your fingerprint, and I never do it right. I lock myself out.
So you don't have to go through all that other crap.
Yeah,
That's
you can
good.
it's a fingerprint thing. Okay, so let me.
Yeah, we had that in the hospital. I like that.
Yeah, but I must have done it really wrong because I keep putting my finger in the wrong spot now, and I lock myself out. I didn't do it well. Okay, let me launch YouTube. Go. me see if we're on here. Topics. I don't want topics. No thanks. Get away from me.
And there's two. There's two, right? There's
Two
two
what?
of them.
Oh,
The last 2 days, because it's gone nonstop.
yeah. I can. I'll be able to see it. Okay, where do you search for things? Come on, you stupid. Oh, here we go.
Take your time. Don't be in a hurry.
Here, I'm trying to. Where are they? Oh, there we go. Oh my God, it's us. I see us on here. That's hilarious.
Is it just us? And what's chat saying about us?
Okay, that's what I'm trying to bring up.
Can you believe what they're talking about?
Okay, here we go.
Are they being kind?
Elma goes, okay. They're laughing at us. Let's see, Elizabeth
Are they laughing at us?
said, I just laugh, and then blast, and then someone said, I can't even. I guess we're crazy.
They think we're crazy.
Yeah, they think we're crazy.
All right. Crazy.
So come on here, come help us. You guys have to come help us.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what Tracy said. You have to help us.
I didn't know what else to talk about. So I talked about president's animals.
That's right. And I'm trying to see. Oh, now it's okay. Man, I need better glasses. I'm telling you what. I'm trying to increase it. I'm all.
Take your time.
I need
Take your time.
Okay, Chris the Old Dragon and Tracy, you guys rock.
I can't see you, chat. I don't know who's out there. I love you all.
Hey, thank you guys. Kevin Leonard, he's still hanging out. That poor guy.
Kevin!
I think we didn't chase you off, Kevin. I'm in shock.
Kevin, I'm sorry. I can't see who's on chat. I don't know.
You guys. Okay, the chat's going really fast right now. So you guys, someone come on here.
It's just us. We don't.
Do you even know how to let them on though, Tracy? You have that ability?
I don't.
No, Carolyn has to. I think Carolyn fell asleep.
I can't even get myself. I don't know. I am really bad at stuff.
Oh, me too. I'm shocked I could do this. Get you
I'm
on my
really,
phone at the
really
same time.
bad. I mean, you don't get any worse than me when it comes to computers and technology. I'm not kidding you. I am the worst there is. I can save a life, okay, but I cannot work a computer.
They're all saying hi to you.
Hi,
Tracy. You ladies are.
I love you all, Ramblers. I love you.
You ladies are doing awesome. Okay, Zappa.
Sorry,
Zappa
don't
Zoe,
know what,
you have to go wake up.
sorry, don't know what to talk about. We're like trying to keep the topics up.
What else should we talk about? Oh,
What
we
if
can talk about, you want to talk about decomp and skin slippage?
Yeah, there you go. Ask them what they want us to talk about.
Yeah, do you want to talk about dead guys and skin slippage and exploding bodies? That's fun. Zappa says she loves you, Tracy. She says, I love you, Tracy, in big letters.
I love you guys. I wish I could see you.
And I'm trying to see what it. Oh, it's up to us. We're in charge. Oh, good God. Guys,
It's like we heard her say, well, Luke came on and said, Mom will be here in a few minutes. And that was
yes.
That
was an hour ago.
That was about an hour ago. And I could hear Jimmy in the back.
Yeah, I could hear him too.
So there, Jimmy and Luke were awake.
I think Carolyn's on the floor. They probably threw a blanket on her and walked away. Poor baby.
They must have, but they said Mom will be out in a few minutes. So I don't know.
Okay, Lisa. Oh, thank you, Lisa. We love you at Chris, the old dragon.
We love
You guys, okay. You guys want to know? Okay,
We
you want to
love
know
you.
why I have the name Chris the Old Dragon? Are you
Yeah,
ready?
why
It's
is it? Yeah, where'd you
stupid
get
story.
that name?
Okay, so I was watching The Damage Report, which is part of TYT. It's online news for libtards. So, so we were laughing about Space Force. And the guy that runs the show, John, said, geez, can't they come up with a better name than Space Force? Something awesome like Dragon Squad. And that did it. Now we're all Dragon Squad and we all have dragon names. And I took Chris the Old Dragon. That's the story.
Chris
Isn't that
the
exciting?
Old Dragon. Now, what was this?
That's how I got it.
What? Yeah, but
That was
what
from
was this?
it's called The Damage Report. It's a news show online. And so we were laughing about Space Force. And we're like, what kind of
okay. So you go to another blog besides this?
Yeah, well, it's just a news show that I listen to, but you can
Yeah.
chat. And
I
so
gotcha.
yeah, we're laughing at Space Force. That's a lame name. What the heck? Let's something great like Dragon Squad. And that was it. So now, yeah.
That
And he hates
is
it because now we
quite
call
a
John-
story.
Yeah, we
I
call
was
John
wondering about that. It made me think of Puff the Magic Dragon.
Yeah, there's a guy that he took that name. He's Zane at Puff the Magic Dragon. Yeah, we've got all kinds of Live by the sea. You don't want me to sing, everybody will hang up.
I know. I can't sing either. I can't do like Lisa D. Lisa D.
Okay, now
Brushy Brush. She sang.
She does what?
Lisa D sang Brushy Brush yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Might have been the day before.
What's Brushy Brush?
Brushy Brush is a song that she sings to her cat. And her cat will come out from nowhere. And it's a song that it's really cute.
Oh, how funny.
Yeah, you're either going to have to find out who she is and watch it, rewatch it, or have her do it. It's really cute. It's called Brushy Brush. I think it's funny.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to. No, Kevin, I am not singing Puff the Magic Dragon. I'm not doing it. Your ears will bleed. I'm trying to save you people.
Not me. Not me.
Trying to help you out.
Singing. I'm not singing.
Okay, wait a minute. These chats go by so.
And
I'm old and I can't see.
Can slow it down.
Chris
but
the Old Dragon. Oh, I guess we're Tony Curtis or something. Somebody's saying we're Tony Curtis. What are they?
Oh, Lord. I wish I could see you all.
I'm more the Annette Funicello.
As soon as I touch something, it's gonna do something weird.
Okay.
That's that is too funny, right?
Oh, my stomach hurts. This is not fair. You guys are making me laugh too much. Come and help us.
They're having fun. They're having fun in chat.
They are. They think we're nut jobs, baby.
Crazy. We're crazy.
Like loons. That's okay, though. I think crazy people make the happiest people.
Yeah,
Don't you?
yeah. We're crazy.
Okay, so let's talk about decomp. Alrighty. So when a person dies, okay, we go by a formula that's called 12, 12, and 12. It takes 12 hours from the point of death to full onset of rigor mortis. So it takes 12 hours of stayed rigor, and then 12 hours out.
It's stiff first, right?
Yes, you start and it's, yeah, so it
Real
takes,
stiff.
yeah. And then you'll be in.
That's when they get stiff.
Yes, that's.
Or is that? Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
rigor mortis.
And then they get unstiff. The next stage, right?
Yeah. And yeah, at that point where they start getting unstuck, that's when decomp is really taking hold and you get the skin slippage and literally your skin just starts slipping off because
The
everything's
gases and the bloating, yeah, and things.
Mhm. Yeah. And all the nice connective tissue, the fascia,
Right.
that all disintegrates. And so
Right.
that's why you get the skin slippage and stuff. Yeah. So I would not ever want to be a homicide detective in Florida. No, thank you.
Right. Because of the heat.
Mm-hmm. They, in fact, this is funny. Our textbook had some great pictures, but there was one of a cadaver. He had a heart attack or whatever, but he was kind of wedged between his toilet and the wall.
Ew.
And that guy, he had been there for about a week in the heat, but he was bloated, he was purging, and he had skin slippage. And that was on national television. And I was like, there's
that was on TV?
Yes, it was on.
How'd that end up on? How
it was
did
on
that?
First 48.
No kidding.
Yep, and that guy's picture was in our book. I go, that's that dead guy from First 48, and everybody started
Well, get
laughing.
this. My manager of the ER was our county coroner.
Right.
So, she had to be notified of every death in the county. So mostly that came from the hospital, but it comes from everywhere. And so anyway, I worked with a male nurse that was he was so bad. I swear he was so bad. He said, hey, you want to break into Sandy's office? Because that was the name of my boss. I want to break into her office and see her family photo. And I said, why would I see Sandy's family photo book? And he said, oh, it's really good. And so he had me convinced it was her family photo book. And I was like, do whatever you want to do, Barry, but I don't know why I want to see Sandy's photos. And so he did. He breaks into her office, gets this book, and then starts lipping through it. And I look, and sure enough, it's all her coroner cases. Every single coroner case.
Wow. So she took photos of them all?
Well, yeah. There were pictures of tons of them. Like an old person or a person who has been under a trailer for several days, and just all kinds of things. Bad accidents where like a truck fell on, I don't know, some kind of gravel truck fell on, so just crazy pictures, and they were bad. They were bad. And some of them were pictures of people they found days and days later.
Ew.
And you're explaining what they look like days and days later.
Yeah, they're great.
I was like, oh, Barry, that's disgusting. I said, put that book back. I don't want to look at it.
Oh, that must have been lovely.
He was laughing. He was laughing.
Yeah, if you're not
I didn't care. It didn't make me sick or anything, but I just didn't want to look at it for fun.
Yeah.
He wanted to look at it for fun, and I was like, no, put that book away. And that's final.
When I was in college, because you heard that I went to college for the first time just to go have fun, and that's where I took the criminology courses.
Right.
So our Crim 9 class was a more advanced crime scene investigation technique stuff. So we actually did that class over at the DOJ, which is in Fresno State's campus. The DOJ office is there. And so we were talking to their fingerprint tech, Scooby.
Uh-huh.
And Scooby was telling us a story about there was some dead body they found in an orchard, and the darn thing was like mummified because it had been out there, and he needed to get you're gonna love it.
How long does that take? Mummification.
Oh.
How long is that?
In the heat here, because
I know it's
Gets over
probably
100
very
easily in the summer. I'd say at least 3 months. At least.
3 months. Okay.
Yeah, at
Gotcha.
least. So
Curious.
anyway, so Scooby had to get this fingerprint, so he degloved the cadaver and put his hand inside of it and rolled his prints. And he had all the photos to show us too. We were like, dude.
And you can deglove them. I mean,
Very
it's
easy.
easy to deglove.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, and here's
I mean,
something
we
interesting.
Yeah.
Here's something interesting. Okay, did you know the weird things I know? When you are in a car
No,
accident.
you don't know. I know them.
Okay.
I
When
was
you're
in
in a car
trauma for years.
Okay, see if you agree with me on this one. Car accident, and you are the one that is T-boned on the driver's side.
Yep.
Torn aorta. Okay, torn aorta, internal decapitation. Have you seen them?
They don't bring in decaps in the ER.
No, the head is still on. It decapitated internally. So if it was just like the head would be over here. It's still attached, but the neck completely severed. That guy got hit so hard, it took his head off on the inside.
Wow. I got a better one for you.
Okay, go.
We had this guy in the middle of our town on it was an August and it was a heat wave going on.
Okay.
And this guy, don't know whether he did it on purpose. Later we found out it was suicide. But we don't know. But a tractor trailer rolls over a guy in downtown, in the middle of a town. And it's a heat wave. So everybody comes out of their house and everybody's got to come look. Well, the paramedics are so, because there's such a crowd and everything, it's hot. So they just throw him on the stretcher and take off because they just want to get the heck out of there, right? Mm-hmm. And usually they wouldn't do us because the guy's gone. They not anything I can do for him. He's done. He's gone. Yeah. Anyway, bring him in to us. And I go in and I'm looking at him and I said, guys, there's something different about this body. Now, what is it? Something really different.
I know.
We looked, and we realized what had happened is when they threw him on the stretcher, his torso went the other way. So feet were going downward instead of upward. And so this part of his body was upwards and his other part had completely twisted around and his shoes were going down the other way. And you didn't realize it until you stared at him for a while.
Oh my God.
I said, he's been twisted. Normally we wouldn't get a case like that because it's obviously not anything I can fix, but
oh my God, that's weird.
But because it was a heat wave and these were young guys and they just wanted to get out of there, they didn't know what to do. They brought them to us.
Oh God.
That was a weird one.
Okay, Tracy,
what were you thinking?
I thought that you were going to say, oh, he was completely flat.
Flat.
No, yes.
I haven't seen anybody flat.
Okay.
Have you? Now, probably in her.
Guys, there's all stuff online that you can go look at. You can look at really gruesome.
I've heard.
Photos. There was photos of people run over by semis, and the only thing that was left is the head and the skin. The rest of it, because of the pressure, shoots out of the bottom of their feet. Honest to God,
kidding.
Nothing left but skin, and the rest of that body's shot right.
No kidding.
It's gross.
Well, like I said, my boss was the coroner, so she had pictures of all these kinds of things that happened.
I wouldn't be surprised if she had to do it for legal purposes. Then you have to have those photos because you have to photograph.
It's part of her job. She has to take pictures of the ones that are not natural deaths. If they're natural deaths, she doesn't do all that.
Wow.
Like if they come in and they're 90 years old and had a heart attack, She
No.
won't do anything. She'll just say, send them to the,
Yeah.
wherever they're going. And, but the really wacko cases, the unnatural ones, those are the ones she has to take all these. Oh, like, for instance, suicides. She do a complete, because you don't know if it is suicide or
right. It could have been a murder that was made to look like
could have been a
suicide.
murder. Yeah. So she has to take a lot of pictures for that.
Yeah.
I didn't know this, but I was qualified for our county to be a coroner as an RN, and I wanted to do that, and I ended up not doing it, but I was thinking about it.
I wanted to do, actually, I applied for the job, being a coroner's assistant, because here in Fresno County, the assistant is the one that does all the cutting. The pathologist, the
coroner doesn't do anything in our county.
No,
just documents everything, and
yeah, the coroner is the figurehead, and then it's pathologists and all that do all the cutting.
It's a pathologist, and we would send them away to Charleston, which is our capital, and they usually did autopsies and things like that. Coroners didn't do any of that.
Yeah.
Coroner,
I don't think they do.
Just someone who makes decisions and gathers evidence.
Well, yeah, it's a very political position when you think about it. It's very political.
Yeah.
Because if there, let's say there's.
But I was thinking about doing it.
Now, see, here's what's cool.
Only because my boss was, and I saw how, I'm like, well, Sandy could do it. I can do it.
Yeah. Now, see, if you wanted to be a pathologist, then you'd have to go to D in pathology. But for coroner's assistant, they'll train you. They train you how to cut people open.
Yeah.
They just go, here, you do this, and here's something else people don't know. Okay, you ready, guys? You're going to love this. All right, the limb trimmers, they're really long, big handles, and they have the parrot beak where it's curved. That's what they use for rib splitters. We don't use fancy, it's tree cut things that you get at Home Depot.
Yeah.
Yep. We're talking about autopsies. Do you want to take a nap? Do you want me to go? My husband's looking at me like I'm crazy again. Did you want the room back? Yeah, he wants the room.
But is he giving you signals? He wants.
I'm going to pick up my laptop. We're going to travel. Yeah, he is. Well, school teachers, they like their naps. He has to have their naps.
A school teacher. Oh, that's right. You were telling me about his job.
Yeah. He loves his kids. Okay, so I'm going to have to make like 10 trips because I have all kinds of little stupid things I have to carry around. So what I'll do is
take your time. Like, where are we going?
We're going to go to the living room. I'll show you my Christmas tree.
All right.
Won't that be fun? And then I'll come back and get all my other stuff. La, 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 la.
I would didn't know what chatters were saying.
I know.
I would just love it.
Okay, can you see the tree?
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
Thank you.
It's gorgeous. Look at all the colors.
Yeah, I put everything on there. Toys, all kinds of colors.
You got every color. Yellow, blue, red, green.
I'm back. Okay. Whee. All right. Oh, here I'm throwing stuff now. I have to be careful. You're not allowed to swear on YouTube, are you?
No.
Oh, okay. I gotta watch it because I'm like a sailor.
I guess you can on YouTube, but not in her channel, probably.
Yeah, because I watch like the Lincoln Project. I'm part of them too, and they swear like crazy. Oh,
Yeah,
F-bombs everywhere.
You just can't in here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm plugging in here. I'm sure you guys love seeing my backside, right? There's a little bottom. How embarrassing. Okay, make it that. Make it not quite so. Right in here. Okay, now I'm sort of good. Hi.
Now, might be, I think your light's okay. You might, yeah, is both of your things closed? Okay, that's better.
All the way.
You had a little bit too much sunshine.
Yeah, it's real bright right now because our backyard we get the afternoon sun.
Yes, I know.
So it does that. There we go. There we go.
There, that's better.
Sort of.
Much better.
Yeah, I mean, I've got other rooms I can move to.
You didn't have too much sunshine behind you now.
Yeah, it gets terribly bright.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that was fun. Now what should we do?
I don't know. Let's ask the chatters.
Yeah, what should we do? Oh,
I don't know.
I gotta open them up again. I closed them up.
Well, open them back up.
I know. What am I doing? Here we go. I see us.
Meeting information. I'm just afraid I just don't know how to do it.
I don't either. I'm guessing at all this stuff. Okay, I've got my phone out. All right, here's some more chats. Let's see what people are saying.
Who else?
Okay. FYI, Chris and Tracy have hacked.
Have had what? Too much to drink? Or drunk?
No, we hacked Mommy Rambling's channel. We took it over.
Yeah. Is that what they said? That we took over the channel?
Yeah, we took it over.
Oh,
this
my
is
Lord.
hilarious. Oh, you guys are so funny. I love all you guys. Thank you for putting up with us. This is the first time I've ever been like on a YouTube thing.
Yeah, I don't do it either. So
and now we're doing the show.
Yeah,
no one's ever
I'm trying to think of
now. You know that, right?
What?
No one's ever going to come back to this show after what you and I have done to it. No, you're fine. Actually, it's me.
Tell them one of them should come on with us, but I guess they can't.
I know.
I guess Scooter couldn't even. You think Scooter's sleeping?
I don't know. Oh, is she in here? Let me look. Hey, you guys, have you seen Scooter? Somebody tell me. Lisa, is Scooter there? I think she is, because Lisa H just said happy face.
No, but I mean, Scooter could come in here and
That's what I'm saying. So I
why
think
would
she
Scooter
said
be in chat and not on here?
Oh,
there's two Scooters, right? Scooter 2 and Scooter.
I don't know. Is there? I thought it was the same Scooter. Oh, God.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know.
I don't know how many.
Better not go by me. Because if Scooter wouldn't be in chat and not coming on here, would she?
I don't think so. Well, she's done that sometimes, but when Carolyn's like doing the thing.
If she would see us in here without Carolyn, she'd come in here with us.
I would hope. Scooter, my dear Scooter, will you please come in and rescue?
Yeah. She's probably sleeping. What time is it, by the way?
No.
You're on West Coast.
Yeah.
What time it is on the East Coast? It is 3:40.
So it's 12:40 here. Ooh, my husband's taking an early nap.
Yeah, it's 3:40 here on the East Coast.
Yeah, so it's noon.
So probably everybody's like,
they're all laughing, going, "We need a host." I don't blame you people. So come on and help us.
Yeah. I mean, if I knew what I was doing. I am just like trying to think of a topic to talk about.
Scooter is in the chat and she's making us suffer. Tracy.
That's not true. Is she in there?
That's what it says. Scooter is in the chat. Scooter, you're so busted.
No, I don't believe that. Is that Kevin? Is he?
No.
Is Kevin teasing us?
Lisa H is telling
Kevin
us
Leonard
that.
is teasing us.
Kevin, you come on here. Oh, you don't have a thing either.
The only person I know that could probably get on here without Carolyn would be Scooter. That's the only person I know.
What did Kevin say?
Our monitors know how to get on here.
Oh my God, listen to what Kevin said. Welcome to the party. Wait. Welcome to the party time unsolved mysteries.
Kevin, you're out of control.
You mean the drunken version?
Totally out of control, Kevin. Totally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're not coming here to bail us out, buddy.
Totally out of control.
Scooter is busy filing her nails.
She is not. She has to be asleep somewhere. Who is saying that? Someone like Kevin that's trying to tease us.
Lisa is messing.
Lisa, you're teasing us.
We're doing an amazing, we're doing an amazing job. They love listening to us. We're insane.
Are there any monitors?
We're a hoot.
Hey, are there any monitors?
I think there's, you mean like the people with the
wrenches?
wrenches?
Wrenchers.
There's Lisa H, and she's the one that keeps telling us that Scooter is there. Nightbot's here.
Lisa H.
And Nightbot just keeps telling us to go to Amazon or something.
Go to Amazon.
No, you know how you can like click on Amazon and click through the Mommy Ramblings thing. They'll put that message up sometimes. So that's not helpful.
I don't get that, but
her son was around, Luke, right?
Yes, Luke and Jimmy.
Luke. Hey, Luke, honey, come back and help this old lady. She doesn't know what she's doing.
We certainly can't stop this marathon now.
No, it's impossible.
Because they'll talk about it for a long time. They'll say, hey, look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody, Nana Patty.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nana.
You guys sounded
You've been
distressed.
watching us? Huh?
Yes. Yeah, I've been watching you.
Well, we don't know what to do. We're kind of like, we've run through the gamut of topics of things to say.
Yeah, you seemed a little bit stressed.
This is what do you call it? A filibuster.
Mm-hmm.
We filibustered this shit.
You feel like a senator and we're filibustering.
Oh, God. Tracy,
You
if
were
that's the case, we're
just going to talk about any old thing.
Tracy, if we were the senators, we really sucked. We did nothing to help people out.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Nana Patty, so good to see you.
You too.
Yeah, so tell us some stories, Nana. I'm tired.
It's fine. It's fine. I feel good with Chris. It's just that we needed a little more people. Yeah.
You wanted more people?
Yeah, we need somebody like you to come on and help us.
Right.
I'm here.
Because you didn't know that this was like the second time I'd been on YouTube, and you guys gave me the keys to the business. I cannot believe you did that.
Chris, this is the second time I've been on here.
You're kidding. Oh, how funny.
Girl, this is my second time.
See, so for newbies, we didn't do too badly, did we?
Y'all did great.
Now I have to let.
You're so sweet.
Oh gosh. Oh.
The chat wants to know if you guys ever worked with any mean people.
Oh, here go the dog. Be right back.
With any what?
Mean people.
Mean? Did I work with mean people?
Mm-hmm. Did you ever work with any mean people?
Yeah. Yeah.
They want stories.
Stories. Stories
Yeah.
about mean people.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Let's see. I got to think about that a minute.
I'm yelling at my dogs. Sorry. It's really bright out here. That's what happens when you go outside. It gets light.
I worked with a mean person.
Okay, tell us, Nana.
I worked side by side with this woman
Okay, tell us.
for a couple of years. And anyway, I started trying to do a different job. And I started getting sick. So I started getting sick all the time. And I didn't know at that time that I had the lupus and the RA.
Oh.
So I was in and out of like every ICU in the hospital, and I believe we had 5 intensive care units, and then we had several floors. And so I was working with the hospitalist. I'm sure you guys know what a hospitalist is.
Yeah.
So I was working with them, and I that's why I was in every ICU and on every floor, because wherever they had patients, that's where I was at.
That's where they put you.
Yeah, I was all over the place. So I kept getting sick and had to call in a lot. And the friend of mine that I worked with, she went to my boss and she wanted me written up because of calling in. We were friends. And so my boss had to call me in, and he had to talk to me about my absences. And he told me who started it. So my boss actually said, I don't want to do this because you're a good nurse and a good employee. But, whenever the staff starts raising Cain, I have to do something about it. And he told me which staff member raised Cain. So
one of your friends was like talking
to my boss. She
back to your
yeah,
boss about you being sick.
Yeah, she wanted me written up for my absences.
How outrageous! Why is it her business anyway?
We were case managers, and we all worked in the same department. So if I was gone, then they had to fill in for me. But it wasn't a big deal. I mean, it wasn't that hard, and we all filled in for each other.
Right.
So, it was just doing the insurance reviews mainly. I mean, we did Medicare reviews. We did Medicare reviews too, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's rotten. I'm sorry she did that.
That is horrible.
So shortly after that, I started looking for a different position in the same hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And I moved to a different location. And then I ended up with a boss that was absolutely nuts. And I had no idea that she was nuts. But this person was having an affair with someone else that worked at the hospital. And they were having an affair in her office.
Oh, Lordy.
And actually got caught, but she didn't get punished.
Of course, they don't get in trouble.
Yeah, supervisors never get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I'm sorry that happened. Oh, people like that, I don't know.
So then what happened, Nana Patty?
Well, I stayed there for a few years, and it was actually in the rehab part of the hospital.
Right.
And pretty much tried to ignore my boss and stay away from her. I remember one time we were going to get a snowstorm, and she expected us to be at work the next day, no matter what. And I don't know why, because it wasn't like I took care of patients. But I ended up setting up 2 cots in my office, and me and the social worker spent the night at the hospital because we were afraid if we didn't come to work the next day, we'd get the wrath of the boss.
Right, exactly. That is insane. And you weren't even essential. Oh, no. My Lord. Now,
nope, not essential.
I can't think of any mean stories, but I did have this thing, the ER doctors got a little short staffed and got tired of working weekends and weekend night shift. So they hired this company to send them. So we called them dozing for dollar docs. We had come work for night on a night shift, and they weren't part of the staff. They just, they were like traveling nurses. They were traveling doctors, and so we didn't know them. And but the staff, I was working with this guy, I told you, Barry, and I knew him real well. And we worked for years together. And then we had 3 12s with this doctor, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, he was starting to act a little crazy. And then Saturday, it was getting worse. And then by Sunday, he was going out into the break, or out where the patients were, and telling them that the nurses were against him. They were plotting against him. They cigarettes from patients, going outside to smoke, and he was becoming really way paranoid. Friday night was paranoid. He was full-blown psychotic. He started yelling at, going outside, smoking the cigarette, and yelling at the wall, like the brick wall, and yelling. And we had about 2 or 3 more hours. So we call our boss, who's a doctor, and he was the medical director for the ER. And he said, Tracy, I'd like to help you, but I took my about an hour and a half, 2 hours away out for their anniversary, and he'd been drinking some wine. He said, so I can't come in. And I don't have anybody to bring. Right now, I don't have any doctors to send you all. So you guys are going to have to hold it together without a doctor. So we worked for 3 or 4 hours without a doctor in the emergency room. And the one we had was completely psychotic. By the time they got us a new doctor, it was way morning, and he had ran back to his hotel where he was staying, and he barricaded himself in there. So the police and everybody had to get him out of the hotel and totally commit him against his will.
Oh, that poor guy.
He had lost.
That's crazy.
He totally had lost it. He went from, okay to complete psychosis in 3 days. And I could see him changing until the 3rd day. I was like, okay, this is really bad. Like totally paranoid of the nurses. He thought we were plotting against him. Oh my Lord, it was something.
Doggies, no. Oh, sorry.
Everybody's got dogs.
You stop it.
You
stop that. It's not time.
No, Willie.
Here, have a treat.
So that's a crazy story. I'll never forget that night.
I bet.
I had to just and pray that nothing really, for the most part, me and Barry could have done what needed to be done. But if it was something like, I don't know, put a, central line in or something like that, I couldn't do that,
No.
I
couldn't. What about like
central
meds
line
and
in.
stuff?
Yeah, what if a trauma came in, needed a central line or something? I mean, what
That's
was I gonna do? I could,
Or test tube.
yeah, or chest tube. There you go. I couldn't put a chest tube in, neither could Barry. So there you go. just praying and hoping for the next few hours that something wasn't going to come through those doors that we couldn't do.
Wow.
Yeah.
So did he just have like a nervous breakdown? Is that what
Yeah,
happened?
yeah, that's what you would call it. Our medical director said he had been studying really hard to become, they become, uh, they get their boards, and he wanted to pass his ER boards, and become ER board certified. And he was studying drastically for that and was not getting sleep and just went psychotic. And like I said, all 3 nights, every night I could see him getting worse and worse and worse. At first, the first night I was thinking he's odd. And we don't know these doctors. They come out of Wisconsin or wherever.
Yeah.
They show up and work with us.
Yeah.
We were night shift and we were weekenders. So
Mm-hmm.
we got the dozing for dollar docs. They wanted to get all this high price money. And after 3 o'clock, they could go and lay down and sleep if nothing, and make the ER nurses do everything.
Yeah.
They'd say, now I'm going to go lay down and don't call me until everything's back. So we would come out. The nurses would have to do everything. We'd be real busy, but they were back there sleeping. So,
That's ridiculous.
I know. So
I
we
know.
dozing for dollar docs. That's how we called them.
Yeah, those traveling doctors and nurses make really good money, huh?
Yeah, they did. They made a lot of money. And like I said, sometimes after 3 o'clock, they didn't have a whole lot to do. We did,
Yeah.
but they didn't. I mean, they didn't.
Wow.
But
sometimes nurses know more than like interns interns certainly when they come on the floor, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's experience.
Yeah.
Like,
But I mean, do they
I
actually
remember we had a new doctor that it'd been a long time since he put a central line in, and Barry, my coworker, through it.
Wow.
I couldn't, but Barry actually could put a central line in if he wanted to, but we are not allowed.
Right.
We wouldn't be allowed to do it. So he talked the ER doctor through it.
Honestly.
He said, I haven't done this since medical school. He said, I'll help you. I'll help you through it. Because we did them.
Wow, thank God he was there.
We did them a lot. We set it up and helped them do it. Every night we'd usually have a bad trauma and somebody need a central line put in. Yeah, and you said chest tube, some of those things that, nurses just can't do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was good. Barry was really good at reading x-rays. I wasn't. I couldn't read x-rays very good.
Hey, girls.
Sylvie.
Hi.
Hey!
I was going to share some nursing stories with y'all.
Oh, yes.
Yes, do so.
Love it.
Yay.
First of all,
it's all I knew to talk about because I was. I'm sorry.
Well, when you're a nurse, that's all you do.
Yeah, I didn't know what else to talk
I've
about.
worked so much.
Yeah.
First, I was saying in the chat that, and I'm sorry, I have a real. If you don't understand something I say, I'm very Southern. I'm sorry.
That's okay,
No, you're fine.
I'm Southern.
So, working in labor and delivery, about 50% of our babies were delivered by nurses. Because
there you go.
We had 2 docs, and they both said, do not call me till you see the whites of their eyes.
See? Well, then you know what I'm talking about.
Sometimes them babies didn't wait on it. I mean, especially when I worked night shift, and you'd have to call the doctor, get them up out of bed, wait on them to get there. And if you got them there too early and they had to wait, you got your butt chewed out.
That's what they would do to us, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you just if you was a labor and delivery nurse, you just better be prepared that you're going to be delivering them babies.
Yeah.
You never
Wow.
know.
See, Joe, you know what I'm talking about. You've probably
Yeah.
delivered as many babies as some of the docs have.
Well, I didn't stay in labor and delivery a very long time because I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't make enough money to deliver babies. So,
Exactly.
if something went wrong,
I
it was
like
just
labor and delivery.
it was
I just
too
want to say
much.
something real quick. Holly Birch, thank you for the super chat. Okay, go ahead, Jill.
The other thing about labor and delivery is if you have a good day, it's a wonderful day. But if you have a bad day, it's
a bad day,
more
right?
than heartbreaking. And we had a girl that was 15 and she went into labor early, and the baby was it was like 23 weeks, and at that time the rule was 24 weeks was viability, but you also had to check the weight of the baby.
Right.
So she went into labor. We couldn't get her stopped. She was too far by the time she came in. So we had to go ahead and let her deliver, knowing that probably the baby wasn't viable.
Right.
But still, we went through the delivery. The baby was just teeny tiny, but she looked absolutely perfect. Gorgeous, little, beautiful little girl.
Breathing?
She was breathing. He handed her off to me and he said, go weigh her, because that was the other thing. Because, when you're going by the last menstrual period or you're going by an ultrasound, sometimes they can be off, plus or minus, what is it, a week, 2 weeks? Sometimes they're wrong. So he hands her off to me to go weigh her, and I get there to weigh her, and I cannot remember the ounces that it was a cutoff.
You're kidding.
But she was like 2 ounces short of the cutoff.
No.
So she was a week too early and 2 ounces short, but she's laying there trying to breathe. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, what do I do?
Were you guys going to intubate her or not?
When I weighed her, first of all, I was dealing with the dilemma of, do I report to him her real weight, or do I tell him she weighs enough to be over the limit?
I see what you're saying. There is a point where you can't be viable. I got you.
Yeah. So I knew that I would be playing God if I didn't report it exactly.
I've been in that situation before. I get it.
So I reported back to her weight, and he said, okay. And I said, can I call respiratory? Because we had a real good respiratory therapist in the hospital that night that I know would have at least tried.
Right.
And I said, do I call respiratory? And he said, no. And I said, but can't you give me an order? And he said, no.
Can we try?
And I said, so what do I do? And he said, you put her in the back room and let me know when she passes. I spent an hour with that baby. And that baby gasped for air. It was killing me. I was bawling my eyes out.
And they they're little frog legs, and they guppy breathe.
Yes.
They guppy breathe, and they're like they're frog legged.
Yep.
Guppy breathe, and I couldn't do it. There's no way.
Oh, it was awful, and I was getting a couple other nurses that were working that had been in there longer than me, and I was like,
hey, listen, but it's not your call, so don't
no,
it's not your fault.
It was a miserable spot to be in, and I knew that.
I've been in those spots. I get it.
If I had went against him and called respiratory, I just kept thinking, please just let respiratory come by, because she'd come by and talk sometimes, but she didn't come by, and it was awful. So after that, I said, this is not for me. I love the little old people.
I'm so sorry.
So
boy.
I worked med surg at the hospital, and we had a little man. He didn't have any family. He didn't know he was even in the world. He wasn't going to be with us much longer. He had cancer and several other things, but he was just on a regular med surg floor. It was really more for palliative care, but he wasn't quite ready for hospice yet.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He had this copious amounts of phlegm that he was coughing up, like these great big loogies, like huge. And he was spitting them. And you could hear him. And that was, yeah, we were suctioning, but I mean, every time, I mean, we were going in every few minutes to suction, but he still was coughing up so much that he would just cough up and spit in whichever direction. So we kept a mop there at the door because you had to mop the floor to walk in to go do his treatment.
Oh my
God.
God.
We sort of had adopted him because he had no family. I mean, he didn't know we were there, but we still, of course, you talk to him like they're there. And we named him Mr. Peepers. And because his eyes did look like he was just kind of peeping at you, but he wasn't. But so I go in and I'm going to go suction him. And I'm reaching for the yonkers, but you have to hold something up because you never know which direction he's going to spit. And I'm holding up this towel, and I put the towel down and I said, Mr. Peepers, and I put the towel back up, and then I put the towel back down and I was getting ready to say, I'm going to suction you. I opened my mouth and said, I'm going to suction you. Right when I said, he went right in my mouth.
Oh no! I've had that happen oh my goodness!
It was awful.
God,
that
all I can say is
heck
thank
no.
goodness Carolyn didn't hear that story. I had a guy that was throwing a fit, and of course he was being arrested, and I had him in one of the big rooms, and he went and right towards me, and I ducked, and I missed it by a hair. It went over my head because I saw it coming and heard it, and I ducked. But he wanted to hawk one on me.
Well, Mr. Peepers wasn't trying.
Yeah, Mr. Peepers didn't know any better.
No,
but,
it was just an accident. But
yeah,
the nurse that was working with me, she was leaning up against the bathroom door with her legs crossed, and she said, "Oh my God, I just peed on myself a little bit."
Exactly. God love our. See, I tell you know, you get peed on, you get spit, you get, pooped
blood.
Yep. Blood on. I said, it's one of those jobs that it's just in anything is you have no idea what's from the 1 hour to the next hour.
Okay, so now I have a good story about some corn.
All right. Corn.
Okay, it was right before Thanksgiving, and during this time I was working home health, and oh how I loved home health. I loved home health. But we had a patient that she had to have her Foley changed every week. Now the rule with home health is
I say not. I say not. No more pain. Quiet times.
The rule with indwelling catheters was if they had a catheter that they had trouble with during the night, and it was because of incontinence, just incontinence. You didn't go out and change it during the night. You just did it first thing in the next morning.
I did. Yes, I did. Okay.
If it was indwelling because of retention, then you did go out in the middle of the night. Well, we had one patient that we changed her catheter once a week. Her urine was a thick, sludgy, it looked like apple cider with a little bit of apple sauce mixed in.
Oh, wow.
She'd been on antibiotics back when I first started, and we would call the doctor and ask for antibiotics, and we'd take a urine sample, and finally he just said, girls, if I give her an antibiotic, I'm afraid it'll kill her. Her urine is just awful. So I don't know. I don't know why he never. I mean, we took the urine sample, but anyway, the urine was bad. But a regular Foley is like a 14 French, and we had to put a 30 in her because she had this indwelling for so long. So she calls the on-call service one night, and there was an LPN that was on that took primary call, and then if they couldn't get a hold of the LPN, then they called me. Well, they weren't getting the LPN on the phone that night, so they called me, and I said, okay, it was like 3:30. I'd be going into work at 7 or so anyway. She was just incontinence. It wasn't because she was retention. So I said, I'll go first thing in the morning. I called her and told her I'll be there first thing in the morning. Well, the reason her Foley would come out, she had one leg, and her boyfriend had one arm.
Really?
And we could always tell when the boyfriend had been by because that's when she would call the office and say, my Foley is out. And it also happened to coincide with her first of the month checks too. Now, this apartment she lived in is a smell that I'll never forget. It wasn't pet smell like dogs and cats. It wasn't body odor. It was something that I cannot describe.
Right. The smell
I kept the Vicks Vapor Rub in my car so that I could put it under my nose holes before I went in.
I bet.
And you just had to take a good breath before you went in. And then had to, so was going to put her Foley in. Well, she had, I'm probably grossing everybody out with this.
No, it's fine.
Not at all.
So she had been so nervous with her Foley out that she had gotten diarrhea.
No.
She was in a wheelchair.
Oh my goodness.
Now, mind you, she was perfectly capable of getting from the wheelchair to the bedside commode to the bed, but she didn't want to. She would wait till the home health aides were coming. They would call that morning at they'd call her 8 o'clock and say, we'll be out at 10 or we'll be out at 12.
Right.
And she would wait till they call and just have her bowel movement wherever she was sitting so they could clean it up when they got there instead of her having to scoot over to the chair.
That sounds familiar.
So she was in her chair, in her wheelchair, and we had to do this. When you're in home health, you do whatever you can do to get it done and keep a sterile field. You don't have the luxuries of the hospital. You can't put the beds up at the right height and all that.
You're right.
So I walked in and I said, go ahead and scoot on over to the bed. Well, she scooted over to the bed and she left this puddle of diarrhea in the wheelchair. And I'm gathering my stuff and I'm getting one of my disposable towels to put down on the floor because there was pee and poo all over the floor. I was going to have to clean it up.
Oh my God.
Too, before I could change her. I was going to have to mop and all that. And then
welcome to nursing.
So I got my disposable towel and put it down on the no, I was getting ready to put it on the floor. Well, she had gotten a spray bottle and some paper towels. And she sprayed it in her chair and was cleaning her chair out while I was doing the rest of the cleaning. And while I'm cleaning, I'm feeling this wet, like pings hitting my face. Pings hit, like ping, like raindrops, but it's hitting my forehead, it's hitting my cheeks.
Oh my
goodness.
And
I turned around and looked and I thought, what are you doing? And she was picking the corn out that she had from the diarrhea and flicking it.
Oh my!
And it was
my God!
Hitting me in the face and in the head. And I hollered at her and I said, stop doing that.
Goodness, Carolyn doesn't hear that story as much as she is German.
Now, see, ladies, this is why I like dead people.
Yeah, it was.
Lord, Jill.
I could not even look at corn at Thanksgiving that year.
Who would have thought that somebody would be flicking corn at you out of their poop? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough for something like that.
Oh yeah, they certainly didn't pay enough for the things that
You know,
times.
Oh
you
my
have to
God, you
love
poor
it.
guys.
I did prison nursing too for a
Yeah,
while.
I did too.
It was
Really?
interesting.
Yeah, I worked at prison in Maryland for extra pay, and it was interesting. Let me tell you. But
Was it
Yep.
harder or easier as far
it's
as patient?
hard because I'm one of those nurses that love people, and I
Yep, that's it.
always wanted to be a nurse. And
Right.
I love, this is corny, guys, but I
Oh,
really want to help. I wanted to help people.
yeah.
I really did love people. And,
Yep.
and I love people today. And I love taking care of them, and I just love people. And I'm a people person. And so when you go to a prison, you can't even look at them sideways.
Well, you can't. I was in such a habit of Mister whatever, and
I'm
you were
used
not
to
allowed to
talking
say
to
that.
people and saying, now here's your dress and da da da, and being smiling and things like
Mm-hmm.
can't smile. You don't give them eye contact, not
Nope.
anything. And the guard is standing right there the whole time watching you. And
You
they're in
get.
charge. It's the one job where you're not in charge.
You
Security
don't.
in charge.
You can't.
Nurses are not.
You just have to call them by their last name, Smith, Jones. You can't put a
And you
Mister
have
in
to
front of
treat
it.
them inhumane almost.
I did not. I would not. I
Because
refused. Their other nurses would cuss them. I could not. I
oh
would
no,
not.
I would never
These
cuss.
were
Oh,
But
these
I
were
couldn't
men that.
smile and I couldn't talk and I couldn't, treat them like I would, other people.
Well,
That guard wouldn't let me.
was it just for
because
pure security?
Yeah, the
yes,
security
security.
guard would say she talks too much to the guard or to our prisoners.
Wow.
Because you have a lot of times nurses that get played by these nurses. A lot. It's crazy, but they fall in love with these crazy inmates and do stupid stuff, and so it's a security threat.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I always
they
was
are too. The inmates don't have any women, and so they're gonna,
right.
be obsessed with. Here's what I'll tell you: is I had a book that I brought with me, and it was an Oprah Winfrey book. She had a new book out, and it was underneath my desk, and they'd come in for their meds, and one of them said, "How's your Oprah book?" And I'm like, "How did they see my Oprah book?" I mean, that's how, uh, like they'll watch you like a hawk.
Oh, I had one that was stalking me,
Yeah.
and he was 2 months away from getting out. He was in there because he had killed. No, 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 killed. Raped his infant daughter.
Oh.
He had done his 22 years, and he was 2 months away from getting out. You never, ever, ever tell them your first name. You tell them nothing about you. All they see on your badge is your last name, and they're supposed to call you Nurse Smith or whatever your name is. And he was coming down for group therapy and would sit outside of the infirmary door in the waiting area, waiting on his therapy. And one day he came down there and he started talking, and he said, do you like my Harley vest? He had made himself a leather Harley vest as part of his job. He worked in the leather shop. And I said, yes, it's very nice. Because I could not be rude to anybody. I don't care. I don't care what
Yeah,
you've done.
I refuse to be rude, but I couldn't talk and be nice.
No,
either.
no, you couldn't. But so he sits there telling me, he says, I've got a Harley where I live. He lived in Greenville, so that's about an hour and a half away from me. And he said, as soon as I get out, I'm coming up there to get you, to take you for a ride. And I just laughed it off and went back to work. And he ends up saying, because at the time I just had twins. I didn't have my youngest daughter. And he says, "So how are your twins now?" He knew where I lived. He
They
knew where I
do.
was. He knew my
They
first
become
and last
obsessed
name.
with things because they've got nothing else to
They've
obsess.
got nothing else to do. But because I had treated them all respectfully, there was one time I got locked in with an inmate. The door to his cell was open because I was going in to give him an injection. But the main door to let me out, we had new officers
Where
working.
Where was your guard or officer?
They were there, but
you can't call them guards. They have to be called officers.
No, officers. You got to call them officers.
You
But
don't call them guards.
No, not if you want respect from them.
They'll correct you real quick.
Yeah. They were in the control room that did the doors, but we had a new guy that night, and he didn't know how to work that one door. So I go in, they close the door, but they open the cell door. I go in and give the shot, and I turn to come back out, and he's out there running around frantic. He's jerking at the door. The other one's calling extra security, and I'm thinking, oh crap, what are they doing? And I looked out because you can't hear through those big doors.
You. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, they didn't. Not at this prison. This was a maximum security prison, but I was left alone very, very frequently.
He was supposed to be with you.
Well, I think he realized that was going to be part of what he might have gotten in trouble for. But anyway, so he's standing outside the door, and you see this look of just sheer terror on his face, and he's mouthing, "I can't get the door open." And I thought, okay, I don't want this inmate to see me freak out. He sees him freaking out, and I just stood there, and I looked over, and that inmate said, "Nurse," whatever my name was, and he said, "I promise you, I will not cross this threshold." And I said, "Well, I appreciate that." Wow. And he did not step out of his, it was 10 minutes I was locked in with him.
Yeah. Wow. There's some really awful people, but there are good people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you treat them with respect, I don't mean
humans.
Yeah, you treat them with respect. We had one nurse that was so mean to them. No. She had to be pulled off of giving any patient care 2 different times because they put a hit out on her 2 different times.
Yeah.
If they would have gotten to her, they would have killed her.
Yeah. I couldn't be myself though there as a prison nurse. I couldn't, I like to talk too much to people and things like that. And you can't do any of that with them.
No.
Yes, no, and of course I treated them with dignity and respect, but you can't chat with them, you can't even smile or any reason at all to think.
No, but you can show them a little kindness. Like we had certain hours that if they wanted Tylenol or something like that, they had to come just during those certain hours. And if they came outside of those hours, even though the officer would allow them to come to the infirmary to ask for it, the nurses, all they had to do was reach in a drawer and hand them a Tylenol.
Yeah.
They would cuss them and call them all kinds of names and say, "No, you didn't come at the right time." I couldn't do that to them. If they were, so I treated them with respect. So I had one guy he was in the gang unit, great, big, huge, muscular guy with these long braids, and his hair was beautiful. He had been in a gang. I don't know if he had 3 murders. He was in there for life. And I worked the 2 to 10 shift. And every evening about 5 o'clock when the med pass was going on with the gang unit, I would have to go out and walk down to administration before administration closed to get papers for the chain. Because when the chain came in, if you're charged nurse, you have to do all the paperwork for the chain. So every day I went out, and here I go walking out amongst about 100 to 120 inmates, depending on how many came for their medication that day, and 2 officers, neither one of which has a gun. So I noticed it took me a little while to notice, but I noticed that this one guy kind of stood on a little hill with his arms crossed, and he watched me. And he watched me till I got down to administration, and he watched me till I got back. Then he would get in line and get his meds. Well, one day I came out of that door, and we had a new guy because I remember doing his intake on the chain. And when I came out that door, he started with all this nasty, hollering all this nasty stuff and shaking his thing at me. They would, they did that anytime they saw a woman.
People came in the chat.
They would do that.
Tracy and I were the only ones doing it for the longest time. I muted it.
And so the guy, the guy that's yelling this nasty stuff at me, the other one, Paris was his name. I won't say his whole name.
Right.
He calls the guy by his name and he says, "Come here." Well, the guy goes over to Paris, and Paris blessed him out. And I saw him, with this moving his head and his hand motions, and he pointed at me. So this guy that'd been saying all this filthy stuff at me comes walking back down to me, and he says, "Ma'am, that was very ugly of what I just did to you, and I promise you I'll never do that again. And I hope you'll accept my apology." And I said,
Right.
"Yes, I will. Thank you for apologizing."
So he made him apologize to you.
Yes. So I looked up at Paris, and Paris said, "Don't you worry, ma'am. I got you." So he always looked out for me. I knew if there was any kind of right, I was okay.
That's how
because
it is.
Yeah.
There are some absolutely. I wished I could be different, but they stood right on top of me, and
No, they left us.
They would not have anything else but hand the medicine, and that's it. I mean, they would not allow any kind of anything, or they'd write you up. So that's didn't like it. I didn't mind taking care of the inmates at all, and I didn't like the officers to tell me what they did. I'm like, don't tell me what they did. I don't want.
Oh, I know.
I don't want to know.
I quit reading. I had to when the chain was coming because I had to do their intake paperwork.
Right, you have to go through their chart, but
yeah, but if it wasn't somebody that was coming in on the chain, I quit looking because
they used to say, you know what that one did over there, and I'm like, no, and I don't care.
Don't want to know because if it's a life or death, because I mean we had guys get stabbed. We would have to get the jump bag. The officers would come by the infirmary. We would jump in the mule and ride to wherever the stabbing or whatever it was going on, because all we could do was patch them up.
And you know what killed me is the ones that would come to me, obviously with black eyes and had been beaten, couple broken ribs, had been beaten, obviously. Always said they fell.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
They would never had anything else, but I fell.
We had a 93-year-old man come in one night.
They were not going to tell the truth.
This little 93-year-old man came in on the chain, because if they come in on the chain, if they're coming just for court, if they have court in the area and they're transported up there, automatically they're sent to Max, because you don't know what you're dealing with.
Right.
So he was going to be staying in Max for the night because he had court the next day. So he was only going to be there one night. And the officers brought him up there. It was right before my shift was to end, and it was late, and he was complaining of chest pain. Well, he's 93. They brought him up there. With the leg shackles and the wrist shackles and all that on. It was so pitiful. This little teeny tiny, skinny little old 93-year-old man, and he's shackled up to pieces. He's having chest pain. He's a nervous wreck. And I said, can y'all not take these off of him?
Right.
Like, no, ma'am, we cannot. I said, okay.
I know. That's how they were
So,
with me. The officers were hard to deal with. They were.
So I knew that I needed to run an EKG, and he was not having a heart attack. It was just anxiety. He had had him, you could tell he had it in the past. But so I go to run the EKG, and I thought, oh, this will work. I said to the officer, I said, I can't run this EKG with all these shackles on him. You're going to have to take them off. I mean, it was weighing the poor little feller down. And where was he going? He was helpless. He was pitiful.
Do you really think a 95-year-old is going to be a threat?
Yeah. So I said, I can't run the EKG without taking this off. It'll interfere with it. And he was like, okay. So he takes it off. And I ended up, I said, I think he needs to stay in the infirmary for the night, because there was no way I was sending that little old man back down there to that max security unit. There was no way. He was really just scared to death. And I said, what in the world is a 93-year-old man doing in prison? And he said, I was framed. It was for DUI. He'd had 6 DUIs. He was just trying to find him a woman. But he had 6 DUIs, and the judge threw the book at him, gave him 6 years. It was awful. I felt so sorry for him. But anyway, I put him in the infirmary for the night, and I called the doctor because I had to get the order to admit him to the infirmary. I called the doctor after the fact, and I explained what was going on, and he said, oh, put him in the infirmary. I said, I already did it. He said, I thought you probably did. So
yeah,
now I kept him in there. I don't know.
Came to treating patients in the prison. I got you basically did it all yourself. You just told the doctor in charge that night what you did. There was no guidance. You did it. You made the decisions. You did it. And it's a good thing I had that ER background, because you basically didn't have any medical, any kind of a doctor that was gonna be able to help you in any way.
No.
You
were alone.
You did it, and then you called the doctor and told him what you did.
And it was night shift was 1 nurse.
Right.
Because unless it's an emergency, you don't have anything at night. But
I think they gave me 2 at one time, but a lot of times I'd work alone. And then I'd say, depending on where. We had 3 prisons all together. We had Maryland Corrections, which is MCI, and we had one about 5 miles down the road, and then we had one across the street. Basically, that's where they went to get ready to go, out into the community to be released, where they got, help with trying to get back.
Like a halfway house.
Yeah, it was a prison to help them get training to get back into society. So that was, wasn't real. So, those folks were almost out the door. But we had 2 major prisons back, very close to each other. One was new and it looked like a college. One was old and looked like a castle. Scary looking.
Well, I have more gross stories, but I'll save them for another time. I'm going to get back to mopping my floors. I just thought I would come in.
You told some good ones.
They're some of the grossest things I've done, but I've done more gross stuff, but I'll save it for another day.
Yeah, no.
Well, all right, be that way.
I'm trying to get my floors
Yay,
mopped and
Jill.
vacuumed.
Jill, thank you for coming in.
Thanks for letting me call in.
No, thank you. I'm glad
Okay.
that you and Nana Patty was able to do it because me and Chris didn't know if we had to let you in or
Oh, Nana Patty's the
if you could
expert.
just show up.
Nana Patty's the expert. She knows how to do that.
Yeah, Nana Patty, she knows.
Little bit.
Okay. Well, I'll see you all later. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
All
bye.
right.
Bye, Jill.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
You know, back when I was doing my psych rotation, we were at the state mental hospital, and we followed a patient for 6 weeks, but we weren't allowed to know what was wrong with them. So I followed this kind of young guy. He was probably like mid to late 20s. And so I followed him for the 6 weeks, and we went to the canteen together. We went outside together. You know, we were all over the place together. And at the end of the 6 weeks, I find out that he's there because he tried to bash a nurse's head in.
Oh, no.
Because he was, his mom was a nurse, and he had a lot of issues with nurses. And he was in the hospital, and he attacked a nurse.
Oh,
and I was like, oh, well, isn't this
Nana
great?
Patty, he must have liked you, thank goodness.
He must have, because that just scared me to death. I was like, okay, I don't want to do psych nursing. Nope, no psych nursing.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, psych is different. Psych is it's not the patients, it's how we it's how it's set up. You know, the system is set up and how we take care of them is not I don't like. The patients are fine. I don't mind them. They need help.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like everybody else. But it's, you know, we don't do a whole lot for them, you know? Doesn't seem like.
Yeah.
Except for, you know, the emergencies. Had a couple of like completely normal. I had only 2 in my career, and that was postpartum, not depression, turned postpartum depression turned psychotic. And these are perfectly normal, healthy women, just like you and I and everybody else that had a baby. And usually there was a loss involved in their life. It's during right around the time the baby or during the pregnancy, they there was some kind of loss. They put that together with that, and they get depressed and nobody gets them help. And then what happens is it gets worse and worse and worse, and then they go psychotic. And this one husband was just riding around just trying to coax his wife out of the car to get into the hospital, and she was so paranoid, and her little lips were so cracked, you could tell she hadn't been drinking or eating. She was tiny, and she was so paranoid. She thought I had things wrapped around my ankle, and if I walked away, I was going to blow up the hospital. And just, I mean, it's completely psychotic. And so it was depression that moved into psychosis, and ended up giving her, I forget, probably Thorazine or something, Halidol, and put her to sleep, and she went sound asleep. And about a week or so later, she comes through the ER and said, I don't remember you, but they tell me, you know, you took care of me, which was rare. I rarely got to see people after I took care of them, but she looked fine. I couldn't believe
Mm-hmm.
how fast she got out of that psychosis. And she was normal patient, never had any kind of problems before at all. It was just the hormones went crazy, you know, and the depression untreated.
Hey, Chris, you're muted.
Oh yeah, Chris, you're muted.
You have to unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Now I did it. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
There we go.
Thank you. I know I was pressing the little button going, what are you talking about?
We're talking about you.
Yeah, I finally saw the little thingy over there. Wow, those stories. Oh gosh. See, and then people wonder, oh, well, how can you stand to be around dead people? Ta-da. They don't spit. They don't say things. They
Mm-hmm.
are real quiet. Okay,
Yeah.
here's a question for you. Okay, I got a trick question from the pathologist one time during the autopsy. And it was that T-bone wreck where there was the torn aorta and the internal decapitation. So he goes, which one caused the death? And so immediately I go, the torn aorta. And then he goes, no. So then my friend Brittany, she goes, okay, the internal decapitation. And he goes, no. And we were looking at him and he goes, it's not that killed him. It's the, do you know what it is?
What?
The shock. It's shock that kills you. It's not the trauma. It's the shock from the trauma. So when you bleed out, you don't die because you bled. You died because of the shock from the bleeding out. I was blown away. I had no idea.
That's true.
Yeah. But it makes sense now. You know how they'll freak out like oh no, they're going into shock and they freak out.
Hypovolemic. There's many types of shock, but a lot of volume is hypovolemic shock. And yeah, and that's what, if you bleed out, it's called hypovolemic shock.
Wow.
Yeah, there's septic shock. There's septic shock.
I've heard of that.
Shock. There's all kinds of different shocks, but that person would, if they bled out, would be hypovolemic shock.
Yeah, that's a trip. Yeah, so that was the first time that I'd heard that it's actually shock.
I wouldn't have known that either. I wouldn't have said that. That wouldn't have been the top of my
No.
Yeah, because I mean, to us,
I never had that injury. I'm trying to think. I had some really crazy injuries, but I don't recall ever having that particular injury.
Yeah, she had both. I'll never forget it. And
it's very rare.
Yeah, she had been T-boned, and actually she was in like a really old car, like an old Oldsmobile or something. Those things were old tanks. So whoever hit her must have been going really fast, but T-boned her. And he would always talk about coup and contra coup. And he said, it's not the coup. It's not the initial, when you go this way from being hit, it's when you come back.
That's true.
Contra coup, he said, that's where the injuries happen. And so for her, it tore her aorta and caused the decapitation internally. So her head was completely detached from her spinal cord, but the skin was fine. So yeah,
you couldn't tell just by looking.
No, because they already have him laying out on the gurney. But he had told us, he said, if I sat her up, her head would flop down to her chest.
Right.
It was completely severed off. Yeah. So
no, I haven't had that injury.
Yeah,
that's a rare one. Not that I know of. That's a rare one. That would have been brought in, and I wouldn't have been told that anyway if I did have it. No.
Yeah, because I mean
nobody would have known that. That would have had to have been an X-ray, and we don't do X-rays on people who are already dead.
Exactly, they wouldn't even bring them to you in the first place.
No, and if they did an autopsy, they never tell me what they are.
Yeah, yeah, they do. The pathologist explained that we know that the person died from an accident. That's obvious, but they want to know what of the injuries was the causative, right?
That's right.
And unknown deaths, and that was it. There were times, this was really interesting. Every time we went in, the Dr. Gopal would say, I'm going to tell you right now, this has been listed as a suicide. If I get in here and I see that that is not the case, I'm going to immediately excuse all of you out of this room. And so we were like, well, why?
Because
And
you'll
he
be
said,
called to court.
We'll all be a witness. And he said, you don't want to be a witness.
No.
He
It's a
doesn't want
pain in the
30
butt.
witnesses, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
we
I've
got the whole
had to.
class
I've been
involved.
called many times, and it's a big pain in the butt, is what it is. Because you show up, and then we're not having trial today.
Yeah.
And 4 months later, you show back up, and we're not having trial today. And it's just a big,
It is.
And if they finally make it to trial,
Yeah, right. That more cases end up in a plea deal. It's
yes,
rare.
it is.
When
It's
cases go
rare
to
to
court.
actually ever go to. One time is so many times I'd been called to be a witness. I went as an expert or went in once ever during hearing. They were all pled out.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
All of mine were. So
Yeah.
That's what most of them are.
Yeah. So it's rare when you get to see a real good murder case on trial because so rarely
I would have liked it. I'm one of those people that wanted to be on a jury, but I never got called.
You've never been called for jury duty?
Never. I've never been called. I always wanted to be on a jury, but I think as a nurse, they probably would get rid of me.
Yeah, they got rid of me. I was called once where I actually got into jury selection. Yeah, I actually got into jury selection, and the case was an inmate who claimed he had slipped and fallen and hurt his back. So, the judge wants you to talk a little bit about yourself. And so I told him, I said, well, I'm a college student currently. My field is criminology. And then I looked at the guy and I said, and I'm disabled because I have a severe back injury. and the guy's attorney goes, done. Get her out.
Get her out. Get her out.
They did not want me at all.
Of course not.
Oh, thank you. You know about back injuries. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Absolutely not.
I guess that's like the number one scammed injury or some kind of thing.
Probably.
I don't know.
There's a lot of people.
Scam it though.
No, I seen in my career a lot of really bad backs. So I know for sure that you are lots of real back injuries for sure.
Yeah, they're not fun. I have degenerative disc disease.
Yes. So, it makes it 100 times worse.
Yeah. Okay. It's getting near FOOD time for them. So I'm going to mute this so you don't hear the craziness. And I'll be back. Okay. I'll be back.
Now it's me and you, Nana Patty.
No. It is. I'm trying to think of what else we could talk about.
Yeah, what else you got, Nan?
I guess I could tell the story about why I never wanted to become a pediatric nurse.
Why?
When I was in nursing school and I was doing clinicals in the hospital, I was doing my ER rotation. And we had this. I went in to see this patient with the doctor. I didn't work up the patient. The doctor just grabbed me to go in the room with him. And it was a little boy that was probably about 4 or 5 years old. And he had been having GI problems for a few days. And the dad just thought, yeah, Emma, I do. I'm answering the chat here. No new diamond paintings. Still working on that great big one. But he grabbed me to go in, and we got in the room, and he starts to assess the little boy, and he's like, pick him up and get him to the code room. And I was like, what is he seeing that I don't see? Because the little boy's awake, and so I reached down and picked him up. About the time I go to pick him up, he stopped breathing. And so I'm running with him to the code room, you know, carrying him and shaking him and calling his name. And so we get him into the code room and they start working on him and they get him back. And so I still don't know what that doctor saw that I didn't see.
Right.
I don't know. But we get him back and we take him to the CAT scan. And so I followed him to CAT scan just in case something happened again. But he
Oh
made it
yeah.
through the CAT. He made
I'd
it through the
take
CAT scan.
all the gear with me.
Yeah. So he made it through the CAT scan and come to find out he had a small bowel obstruction.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. So
he needed to go to surgery right away.
Yeah. So I followed him to surgery, but my clinical was over before the surgery was over.
Oh
So I
no.
So I just had to keep up with him, you know, through other people. But I found out that he made it through the surgery, and then he coded a few times after surgery. They transferred him to the children's hospital, airlifted him, and he made it. He made it. He lived. He coded a couple more times at children's, but he made it.
Yeah.
He was a tough little booger. And come to find out, he had been in a car accident when he was a little bit younger, and he had scar tissue from that car accident. And that's what caused the small bowel obstruction. He had had some kind of a kidney injury. So he had some internal injuries from the accident. And, but my son was about the same age as this little boy.
That's the thing, is when it's the same age and same sex children, it really bothers you a lot. It did me.
It did. It did. So when, you know, after we got him stable, I got him on that table and they got him back. I walked in the other room and broke down. I cried and cried and cried because I was
Lots
just
of
thinking,
us have for pediatrics. It's a tough one.
yeah, so I could never.
Also, I have a story that I think is more spiritual than anything, and it has to do with my husband was also in the military, and he needed to our he needed to go to our capital in West Virginia. And it was a long ride, and I in a day was going to have to work 312s, and we had a child who was 5 or 6, and he was like, I really want you to go on this trip. It was a military trip. I'm like, oh, I really don't want to, but he talked me into it. So we all go. We get there, and he's like, oh, this hotel doesn't have an indoor pool. And I'm going to have to be in a meeting, and you and Trevor, will want, he'll want a pool. So we'll go over here to this Marriott. So we went over to the Marriott, got checked in, and it was late. It was like 7, and the pool would be closing at 9, and it was an indoor pool. And so my child, my youngest, is like, I want to go swimming. I want to go swimming. I'm like, oh, Trevor, no, let's wait till tomorrow. I'll take you all day, I promise. No. And he just on and on and on. So finally I'm like, okay, we'll go. So we all go down there, and Trevor's ready to go swimming, and I open the door and I hear all this commotion and people yelling, and I just kind of go through the people, and I see a child that's 7 floating in the pool.
Oh no.
I yank her out, and I have a young pool boy, I guess, takes care of the pool. He wasn't a lifeguard. He just took care of the pool, when his eyes were like saucers. And he goes, and so my husband's standing behind me, and he goes, that's okay. My wife's an ER nurse. Let's hit him. And so I grab her out. I put her up on the, concrete, and I can't get a pulse. And are very shallow breathing. So I go ahead, and I wasn't even counting. I just go ahead, and started CPR. I wasn't counting, 5 breaths. I just was chest compressions and breathing, chest compressions, breathing. And just about 4 or 5 minutes into it, she vomited, got her on her side. All this pool water comes flying out. The ambulance shows up, and by then they have a non-rebreather on her and she is screaming. So I got to bring her back, but I brought that little girl back. And the thing is I know that I really wasn't supposed to be there. Did not want to go on that trip. And I did not want Trevor swimming that night.
Yeah.
Weren't supposed to be at that hotel. We had reservations of another hotel. We changed because of the pool situation. So it just wasn't supposed to be that I was supposed to be there at all. Isn't that weird
God,
how things happen?
God meant for
And
you to be there.
got to save her, but I think it's more God's story than it is me saving her, because I really wasn't supposed to be there. I fought it way. Weren't supposed to, even our reservations wasn't in the Marriott. It was another place. It's just, anyway, I ended up getting a medal for that. Military medal for bringing her back. Yeah, for CPR.
That's cool.
What's cool too is the people that we found out there were remember John Bonet? Her parents were at this Marriott that weekend.
Really?
Yeah, I thought that was weird too. Apparently she's from West Virginia.
I didn't know. I don't know.
Patsy she had family in West Virginia, in Charleston. Yeah.
Wow.
But I swear that story was more about me just supposed to be there, But it was a very it was awesome to see that child go from, I'm sure she had a pulse, I just couldn't feel it. It was very light and not breathing. And then and I'm not in a hospital. I'm, at the side of a pool, certainly don't have suction or anything, and you bring her back. And that was something I'll never forget.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Tracy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was something I'll always remember.
Is it true that like when you do chest compressions that a lot of times it breaks their ribs?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
It can, especially like if older folks with osteoporosis that are real bad, and you got a big, healthy EMS, orderly or some big guy, doing the chest compressions. Yeah, I tell them that they don't have to go quite so hard on these little old ladies,
Yeah.
Not to push so hard, you got these big guys and they're like, it's like, you don't need to go quite so much like that, because they will break their bones, but it's not.
I broke a little old lady's ribs whenever I was doing CPR.
Did you?
Then you were doing it right then, because you don't want, when you're doing CPR, you don't want to do it light either. You want to do a good, healthy. I used to teach it, but you want to do a good, healthy compression.
Right.
This little lady was nothing but skin and bones, and I didn't want to do CPR on her. Right. She was at the end of her life, but her family never made her a DNR.
Oh.
So I had to do CPR.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it didn't do any good,
Right.
Didn't get her back.
You had to do what you had to do. I've been put in many of those situations, have to do what you have to do. Like I told you when my ER doctor became psychotic.
Exactly. You had to be the doctor.
I had to do just what I had to be ER doctor that night.
That's right.
Carry both.
Yeah, kind of like how you and I did the show earlier. We
That's
just
right. That's exactly right.
filled in.
That's right. Hey, I give you a high five. We'll do it.
Hey, that's right, baby. We did a good job.
That's right. I do a partnership with you anytime.
Okay, that sounds like a plan to me. I love it. Okay, all right. I've had this weird CW question. I know everybody's tired of Chris Watts. Motive.
Yeah.
Here's my idea. He didn't
Who?
want to.
Who you talking about?
Chris Watts. This
Yeah.
is his motive. He didn't want to pay child support and alimony.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was going to have 3 children to have to fork out to, and he was
Yeah.
going to have to pay for Shanann. I wonder if that was the motive.
Yeah,
Well,
you know, I don't.
part of it.
Here's the thing: is I've always, my mom, she read these magazines. Y'all remember them called detective magazines? And
Oh yeah,
my mom read those, and they had salacious front pages, like women being strangled and drug around. They were horrible front pages. They looked terrible, you know, but really they were just magazines about death, you know, and about like Chris Watts and stuff like that. Well, my mom was addicted to those things. So, and I was little and I started reading them. So I got into this reading about crime early on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, Chris Watts was different. I'll tell you, I'd never seen a case like him before. I just don't think that anybody saw this coming with him.
Except for Scott Peterson, he was another one.
Scott Peterson is a different story, though. He, you know, Chris, nobody in there, nobody. I mean, Scott's close, but Chris is just one of those people that I don't think anybody saw coming. And I get it now. Family. His mother. His mother and the father is, you know, all of them have to like line up behind her.
Yeah.
She tells everybody what to do, and she's as I'm on YouTube. I should be careful what I'm saying, but I'm just saying, I don't know. I think his mom.
Yeah, if I'll say this, if Chris has been sick for a very long time, he is a master manipulator.
Personality
and he manipulated
disorder.
her. Huh?
It would be more of a personality disorder.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does have narcissistic personality disorder with.
There's clusters of them, and it takes months, and there's a whole bunch of personality disorders, and a lot of them kill. Some of them don't. And
exactly.
Are in our sociopaths are amongst us all day, every day. They don't kill, some don't kill. And I think that he just was one of those. And he just hit it well, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know it himself. I don't think he knew that he was off. And maybe he started to get an idea, maybe I'm off. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Go ahead.
He has said, I don't cry, you know, I don't feel things. So maybe he was starting to feel like maybe I am different. But I listen, what he did is the most disgusting, the most despicable. I thought if anybody needed the death penalty, it's him.
Yeah.
But the thing is most of these cases, you see it coming.
Yeah, people will go back.
Chris,
it's like,
you can't go back and see this coming with him.
Yeah.
That's the thing with him.
Well, one thing that I found really interesting that Chris said several times was how nervous he was always around Shanann. He pursued her like crazy. But he said
He said he
Always
was
nervous
very
in front of her.
nervous. Like, yes, ma'am. Like, yeah, very nervous. I picked up on that too.
Yeah.
And Ann made him nervous. And for the one time in his life, he got with Nicole and got to do woo-hoo.
Yeah, whatever he wanted, I
Well,
guess.
he fell hard.
Yeah.
You know, Nicole put him in another planet.
Yeah, she did.
Him kill his children and his wife. How that happened, I just can't tell you, except for he had a major personality disorder, just didn't have the feelings to care. I don't know.
Yeah, well, if Chris is truly a narcissist, which we all agree he is,
Or any of them, it could be
at the very least.
Narcissist, borderline. I mean, any.
Stop. Sorry about all the barking. My dogs go crazy.
Yeah.
So at the very least, we all agree that he's a narcissist. So, and in a lot of ways, narcissists really can't feel for the other person. They have a hard time with empathy. They just feel for themselves.
Yeah.
So there's something that Nicole gave him that made him feel like, oh, I'm falling for this. So there was something that she gave his narcissism that Shanann had never done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, something.
That's kind of what I'm thinking happened.
To make him even go there about his family over this woman.
And Tracy, and look how fast. 6 weeks.
I just
6 weeks from talking to the murder.
How in the hell? I get you can fall in love that quick, but damn, kill your family over this girl.
Right.
I don't understand that at all. And regardless, he's darn lucky he did not get the death penalty. Because death penalty case, if I ever seen one.
Well, wasn't it Sandra who said no?
Oh, it's the Rusiks are the one that saved his life.
Right, exactly.
Sandy did it.
Yeah.
Sandy saved his life.
God bless her. She's an amazing woman. Oh my Lord.
So devout.
Yeah.
In her she's so devout and
just in life and everything. She lives it. You know what I mean?
She is a devout Christian. And I am telling you right now, not a lot of us can be as good as her. She is just a wonderful woman. And for her to say no.
Yeah.
We're not going to kill him.
See, there you go. That's the true forgiveness.
A lot of mothers would say, I want him dead. Grandchildren and my daughter, and I want him dead. How many of us would, at least teeter on that subject?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you gotta be super devout.
Absolutely.
Visions. I talk about her visions of seeing Shanann. I remember holding the baby.
Yeah. I have to, my husband thinks I'm crazy, but I believe in entities like that because I've seen them.
I think she saw what
I'm sure she did. I'm absolutely sure that she did.
When she said she saw Shanann holding the baby, and
yes.
I think she did see that. I do.
Yeah, I think Shanann came to visit her.
She's the one that saved Chris Watts from the death.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying he would have gotten it anytime soon.
Right, because they
languish forever. What do y'all think about Scott Peterson? You think he's guilty?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I know a lot of people are thinking different, but I think he's as guilty as they come. Now, here's the thing, and I think that's why he had such a good attorney. Geragos took it because he knew there was very little evidence. What Scott did was gave himself away.
I agree.
Shut his mouth and acted like he had some sense. He would not be in prison right now. Because there wasn't a lot of evidence of anything.
No, there wasn't.
He gave it away by all his stupid, idiotic things he did.
Exactly.
Of course he's guilty, but he could have gotten off if he would have just acted like he had some sense.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
it was
some
a
of
circumstantial case.
Yeah, but the circumstantial evidence that they did have, ooh,
Was
that
good.
was really strong.
When you had Amber come in the end,
Yeah.
and him just lying and lying and lying. I mean, you heard all the Amber tapes.
Yeah.
That was at the end of the trial. You were like, oh my gosh, keep your mouth shut. You just put yourself in prison, boy.
Exactly. You walked yourself
Gary
right in there.
thought he could have got him off.
Yeah.
He would have just but Scott couldn't act normal.
No. He was an interesting stop dogs. He was a very interesting guy.
He is, but that's mine. What do you think, Nina? Did you think do it?
I think Scott's guilty, but you know how we've been reading, all of the testimony from the trial.
Yeah.
And where we are right now, just from what we've read so far.
Right.
If I was a juror, there's enough reasonable doubt.
Right.
Yeah.
Nana had it was circumstantial. And so
yeah.
And remember, sometimes you almost have to be in there in that case, in the room.
Yeah.
Evidence and to hear it all to understand, sometimes after the fact. But anyway, make a long story short, those Amber tapes will really do it for you. I swear.
Yeah. Here's some interesting too. I remember, I think it was one of his sisters or someone. She said because she lived up north where the bodies were eventually found. And I guess he would go up there and visit with her during this search. But he would leave and go back home to Modesto because he had to clean the swimming pool.
He sold her car and the house within 2 months of her disappearance.
Yeah.
What is that?
Guys, it was the dead of winter.
If my husband disappeared, oh my gosh, I'm gonna wait a while before I sell my house and his car.
Yeah, he was being real stupid. But yeah, he would
all these
leave.
Little things he did.
Yeah, but he would leave because he had to go home to clean his pool. No one swims in Modesto or Fresno in the middle of winter. It's freezing. So why did he have to keep cleaning the pool? You know what I wish those officers had done? Drained that pool and shot it with as much luminol as they could find. You know why? Because chlorine is a catalyst for body fluids. So when people think they're cleaning up blood with bleach, oh, dude, you just put a Christmas light on it for them. It'll light up like crazy.
The one thing that got me is, I'm trying to think. Well, first of all, the detective that showed up, the homicide detective that showed up at the scene that night said it reeked of Clorox, the house. It was a tiny little house.
It was not big at all.
It was very small little first house. And it reeked of Clorox.
See, that drives me crazy.
And he said they had a maid, and the maid said it wasn't her.
Yeah, it had to have been Scott.
He
So
said
there was
it
some type of
wasn't
bodily
me.
fluids.
I did not use Clorox that week. So it wasn't me that made that house smell like Clorox.
Right. It had to have. And see,
and
here's
her
the thing.
hair, when her hair was twisted up in the things that he was making, and
those anchors.
The anchors is what made her head, arms, and legs come off.
Yeah.
Because she decomposed and then her body came up. He was too dumb to realize that was going to happen. It was too heavy and it was going to decompose.
Yeah.
Make her head and arms come off.
Yeah. All I had to do was look online. That would have told him. But I wonder if he drowned her. And here's the thing. With drowning victims,
I have no idea what he did because the only thing they found was the torso.
Yeah, but if he had drowned her and then brought her back in the house, and the reason he used the bleach, drowning victims, they produce a foam. It looks like foamy milk. And sometimes it's tinged with blood. And that's what happens when water goes into your lungs. Your lungs go, oh, I don't think so. And all this air gets mixed up and this foam comes out. It's just as good as blood. It's a biological material. So let's say he gets rid of the body and, oh, I'm going to clean this fluid up, and he used bleach. I'll bet you that stain is still sitting there to this day. And if they hit it with luminol, they'd see it, because it's a catalyst. It sets it. It makes it react like twice as fast as it would normally, and it sets it. So it's
I don't know how he killed her, and nobody is going to know because we only or so.
Right.
No, and that was not enough to know how he did it. But I think probably it was very similar to what Chris did. I think he got behind her. She's very tiny. She was only like 5'1", 4'11", very short, and you know, off balance. You know, she was 9 months pregnant, and I think he probably, you know, overpowered her and strangled her.
See, there would have been
That's
marks
just a
on
guess on my part, because there wasn't a lot of blood.
No, and she would have fought back like crazy, not just for herself, but now she's got a baby.
Yeah,
so she would have gone like wild tiger on
So I
him.
don't think he bludgeoned her or shot.
No, I honestly think maybe
used
he
a knife
drowned her or
because
something like
he got
that.
cast off blood everywhere.
Yeah, if he had done, yeah, it would
I
have been
think
all
he
over.
did what Chris did, and probably
I don't know.
came behind her and or something.
Unless okay, now are people of the mind that Chris Watts actually dosed Shanann with more oxy before he strangled her? Because he kept saying she didn't fight back, and there were not any marks on that man except for that little thing on the neck. She would have fought back for that baby, and he would have looked like a cat got after him.
Yeah,
but she didn't fight
he
back.
might have been sitting on her. Remember, he was buff, and if she's in her sleep, if he grabs her by the neck and he's got his legs on top of her arms and she's in her sleep,
he'd really have to pin her
down. He was smart enough to know that it was that
the carotid, knock her out.
That he had to knock her out with, and that don't take long.
No,
and
not at all. 30 seconds, maybe. Yeah,
and then just keep strangling her until, because remember he said he just wouldn't let go. So he probably held on to her for a good 5-10 minutes.
He had to, and he said she didn't fight back, and I was like, well, wait a minute, that's
probably because he knew that he got that, and I think he was big and on her. I think he straddled her. That's just my opinion, though.
You know, and you could be right.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, I wasn't either. It's all conjecture. But
I used to think that he killed the kids because they were going to tell on him.
I kind of thought that too.
I don't believe that anymore. I know too much about.
Is it because of NK's, oh, I want to have a first son with you kind of garbage? Is it, do you think that was?
Who knows? He was totally, I mean, she got into his head.
It only took her 6 weeks. I mean, that's phenomenal. That's talking about manipulating.
I used to say she must have some kind of, you know what, to do that.
It must have been magical, let me tell you.
To turn him around that fast. I mean, he had a beautiful family, a beautiful wife,
exactly.
And he does, and another woman does this to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
We've been asked by the chat a few minutes ago if we ever had a patient that we just hit it off with that we lost.
Okay, well, you guys go. I wouldn't know that.
What?
Someone that passed away, a patient that you really hit it off with, that you really liked, that you lost.
Yeah. Oh, a patient that I knew?
Yeah, or someone that you'd taken care of, but and really had a good relationship with them, and then you lost them.
I know that children are my cases that I remember the most. I know that I had a guy that used to come in all the time, and I started out as a very young nurse there in the ER. I got like my first year out of school, and I had been taking care of a pancreatitis guy for, he was a big drinker for like 5 years. He came in and he was treating him for his pancreatitis, but then he just went sour on us quickly. And we just worked on him, worked on him, and worked on him, worked on him. Because I kind of got his name. Come on back. Just making a name up, you know. But we really worked hard on him. And the doctor even wrote a note saying how hard we did.
It's fine, Spoo. Don't be scared.
Because we didn't, I mean, he just went south so fast.
Calm down.
We were flying blood into him. He had lost a huge amount of blood. He needed surgery, and we just couldn't bring him back and stable him enough to get to surgery. And there was another case, I think, where it was a child that we were doing CPR on, and the mother wasn't real bright and I thought neglectful. And the child had a very rare kidney disease, and she waited way too long to bring the child to the ER. And by the time she did, the child was in complete kidney failure. And we were scrambling around trying to get the kid in a helicopter to Children's Hospital. And he was talking to me and he said, "What's your name?" And I told him my name. And he says, "Do you think I'm going to die?" And I said, "Of course not. You're not going to die." I couldn't believe a 6-year-old asked me. That's how old he was acting. He said, "Do you think I'm going to die?" And I said, "No." And I chatted with him a while, and then out of the blue, here he goes, and he went into complete cardiac arrest. And I had been talking with him and taking care of him, waiting for our helicopter to take him to Children's for a couple of hours. And it really, we started CPR immediately, and the doctor, and the pediatrician had to come in and stop the doctor from doing. He had to call it, and he had to take his the ER doctor hands off the body and said, "I said stop. You need to stop. Child's dead." And the crew that was in there just didn't want to stop working on this child, including the ER doctor who's in charge of this case. You know, he's the captain, the leader in the trauma room. And when he can't stop, you know, I didn't want to stop either. I mean, I got really close, and children, you get that way with. And I told you, if they're same sex, same age as your children, it's even worse. Really hits you hard. So I cried, and our pediatrician was so sweet. He was Puerto Rican, and when he talked so fast I barely understood what he said, but he was so sweet. And he gave me a big hug, and he said, you know, kind of comforted me and kind of gave us all comfort, because that case hit us hard. We just weren't expecting that. For that little boy to code and die on us. So, and it was him talking to us and making we got a real rapport with him.
I remember one that was a love story. It was this lady that had leukemia, and she was an older woman, and just the sweetest little lady. And she used to come in for chemo, and or she would come in if her counts were too low and she had to go into isolation because she was at risk for anything that walked past her. so sometimes we'd have her in the hospital for a couple of months at a time. And we just really got used to her. She never had any children. And she was just her and her husband. And they used to go riding bicycles together. They did everything together. They were just, the couple. And she came in once and she was sick, really, really sick. And so, you know, we were trying to save her. It wasn't an active, like, we're trying to code her or anything like that. We're just giving her medications and, trying to keep her with her husband. And just to hear them two talk, they just totally loved each other. They really wanted children. They couldn't have children. So one day she's sick. She's in the hospital. And my aides go in there to turn her, clean her up and turn her. And they come back and grab me because she stopped breathing. So she was a do not resuscitate. So we didn't do anything. And I called the doctor in, and it ended up me crying. The doctor was crying. I had to go across the hall to tell her husband that she passed. And so I go in the other room to talk to him, and I start to tell him, and the tears just start running down my eyes before I could even tell him that she passed. And he knew, and he grabbed me and hugged me and was comforting me, because I was
Isn't that
crying.
something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
So
you
anyway,
do need comforted. I didn't think I needed comforting, but I was just kind of in a, state of like, after the child had died and the pediatrician came along and I guess knew that we needed it. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Sometimes you don't realize, that you need
Yeah.
talk about it or that it's affecting you. There were cases that definitely affected me for a long time. No.
Well, I ended up having to get out of oncology because one time between Halloween and Christmas, we lost about 12 patients who had been coming in and getting their chemo, so we got used to them and their families. And some of them were young, like in their 30s. And it was just too much. I just couldn't deal with it anymore. So I had to leave.
Yeah.
And so I went into home health at that point. And let me tell you what, home health was I don't know if you did home health, but it was very interesting all on its own because I had patients that I had one patient that threatened to kill me one day.
Wow.
Yeah. I was there taking care of him. And hold on a minute, I'm reading the text. Somebody put something in here. They didn't like us talking about Chris Watts or at all. The chat didn't.
Oh,
Sorry.
Tell him I'm sorry.
I
So
apologize.
that's why we changed the subject on that.
Yeah, it's just everybody.
We won't talk about
everybody's
that
got
again.
their own view
No.
on that case.
Yeah.
And
so anyway, what happened was I went there because this patient had cancer, and I was at his house, and it was just him and it was just me, and he was in a lot of pain, and he had a morphine pump. So I called the doctor to see if I could give him some extra morphine through his pump because I had to have an order for it. And as soon as I hung up with the doctor and was working with his pump, he said he was going to kill me. He was going to shoot me. And he started to get up, and he got up to the closet where I figured he probably had a gun, and I was trapped in the bedroom. So all I could do, because he was standing in front of the door, was call 911. So I called 911 and the police came. And so I'm stuck there in the room, and finally he sits down on the bed and I make my exit. I got out of there. So the police come and they come in and talk to him. And then they come back to me, the police did, and asked me if I could come back and finish doing what I was doing with the pump. And I was like thinking, are you guys crazy? I don't want to come back in there. And so I did. I went back in there, I think, and I fixed the pump. And then I said, somebody, we need to call an ambulance. He needs to go to the hospital. His pain's out of control. He's angry. He needs to go to the hospital. So we sent him to the hospital. And then I had to go have some counseling for it because it was like, I could have been killed doing my job. And all I was doing was just trying to take good care of him. I even offered to fix him something to eat, which is something the RN did not do.
Right.
We didn't cook, we didn't clean. But I always went above and beyond for my patients. So I was being really sweet. And, I told him, do you want something to eat? I'll make you some eggs, whatever you might want, I'll fix it for you. Because I knew he was alone. And no, and then he went off on me like that.
It's kind of
So you just
scary
never
being
know.
in someone else's home.
Yeah.
And remember the fact that for some reason they get an infatuation pretty easy, I guess, if you come to their house on a regular basis. That's what I heard. I didn't do it, but my friend did home health. There you go.
And my other home health story was I went to this patient's house and I'd never met her before. So this was my first time to be there.
I got him.
So my first visit, I go in and she's got somebody outside mowing her backyard. And this somebody, he comes in the house and he starts drinking water. And she tells him to stop drinking so much water. And then she explains to me that he gets water intoxicated. I don't know if you guys know what that is. You can drink so much water so fast that you get drunk off of it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And he has
Isn't
that
that
problem.
something? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
I'm not even aware of that term.
Yeah. So this guy had
I thought I heard of everything. Alcohol, water intoxication, huh?
Yeah. So this guy was her nephew, come to find out, and he was born with learning disabilities. And so he's not what we call normal. And he has issues. And so she said that she had things under control with him, but he had murdered a little boy in California and stabbed him like 17 times on the bank of a pond or a river, and that he had SA'd a couple of people.
Wow.
And I'm like, why is he not in prison? And I guess it was because of his disability that he didn't end up in prison.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but she's like, oh, I've got him all under control, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm watching her and he's not listening to a thing that she says. She's like, don't drink that much water. And he continued to drink the water. And then there were some other things that stop that, Willie. There were some other things that she'd said to him, and he didn't listen. So my recommendation when I left that house was that we didn't send anybody else back out there.
Right.
So it's like, nope.
Good call, I would say.
I was a little bit scared for anybody that might walk through the door. And what if it was a day where he didn't take his medication and he wasn't listening to anything she had to say, and he just decided to do something that day? And I couldn't have that responsibility on my shoulder.
Yeah, going into people's homes would be scary to me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be very scary. Like I said, it's one job I didn't do, and I would be a little nervous.
Yeah.
Going into someone else's home like that.
The chat told me to tell you guys that they have really, really enjoyed listening to you guys. They just want you to know that they've had a
Tell
good
them
time.
sorry about the what story. I know that so many people have so many different, and nobody's right or wrong because we weren't there, you know.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have even brought it up.
Well, that happens. We all bring
Yeah.
up things we shouldn't bring up, but that's
Yeah.
okay. They just want us to know that they really, you know, have appreciated y'all being on and are still enjoying it.
And you too, Nana Pat.
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed. I've enjoyed all the stories. I love hearing stories. I always ask, tell me a story. Tell me a story. I love hearing stories. That's why I like this chat, because I love hearing Carolyn do voices and read, and it's right up my alley. You know, I've got crime. I've got her and her reading skills. I just like all that mixture.
Yeah. Wendy, their name, that person in purple is Tracy W. And then the other lady is Chris.
Oh, yeah.
They're wondering you guys' names.
Oh, yeah. Tracy W.
Mm-hmm. Tracy W is an RN, and Chris did forensics, like crime scene investigation stuff.
And Nana Patty, I will be right back.
Okay. And now I'm left alone.
Oh, you're left alone?
No, I'm kidding. It's okay.
I'll only be gone a minute.
Okay, it's all right.
I didn't want to say it out loud, but I had to. I was drinking too much coffee and I had to pee.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that in just a minute too.
Yeah.
I'll wait till Chris
Take a pee break. All that coffee I was drinking.
My Lasix is working really, really good. So
you're on Lasix. God love you.
Yeah. Yep. I am.
This isn't too bad of a time to have it kick in, I guess.
No.
Take it in the morning and then about 4. Is that when you do it?
Yeah, it starts like pretty much immediately after I take it, and then it keeps going.
Do you have to take it twice or once?
Just once.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would.
And it just keeps giving and giving. You know, it's just a gift that keeps giving.
Yes, it does. I only had to take that once in my whole life. I forget what it was for. But anyway, yeah, and it sure kicked in fast.
Mm-hmm.
It does. That it does.
Another subject somebody asked about was funny Christmas stories. If we had any funny Christmas stories.
Funny Christmas stories, as far as where we worked or any.
Any of them. Home, work.
Any Christmas stories. Or any holiday stories at all. I don't know. I'll have to give that one some thought.
Someone made a comment that said, Chris, tell us some gruesome stories.
Yeah, there you go.
Although Tracy probably has some pretty gruesome stories.
Oh yeah, but you don't want those aren't very good Christmas stories, are they?
No. Those are kind of
I don't want to tell you stories that are too
gross.
Yeah.
We don't want to get gross.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. But I do believe in the job made me believe that sometimes you were just meant, things were, I was meant to be there, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't me necessarily. It just, you know, like it,
There's God or a spirit working
God,
through you.
God, a
Mm-hmm.
spirit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that. Like
Mm-hmm.
a girl, I just can't help but believe. There were so many reasons why I shouldn't have been there. I'll tell you about a kid, a little boy that ended up being quite a case. It was written up in the New England Journal of Medicine. Uh, a little boy came in with his, let's see, what was he? About 11, 12. Perfectly normal, healthy little leaguer, healthy 11, 12-year old. And dad had been, mom was working night shift somewhere, I don't know where, and dad was taking care of him, and he was saying his daddy, my chest hurts, and he said he didn't know what to do. He gave him Tylenol. He had him in bed with him. He wasn't sure what to do, and his wife wasn't there. And I said, "Oh, okay." So I bring him around, and I'm getting some information, and I looked at him and I said, "Now, I want to ask you something." And I said, "I want you to know that you're not going to get in trouble. You know, did anyone give you anything like a friend, or did you do something?" I said, "Because if you did, I promise you, you won't be in trouble. It's just that, I need to know." And he said, "No, no, definitely not." And so I was doing his vitals, and I thought to myself that maybe I should put him on the monitor real quick. And I don't know why, because you don't put 11 and 12-year-olds on the monitor, but I was in the triage area. I wasn't in the back. So we have a
Mm-hmm.
place where a monitor sits. You can put somebody on the monitor real quick. And I was thinking to myself, it's kind of crazy to put an 11-year-old or a 12-year-old on the monitor. But
Mm-hmm.
I was doing his vitals, and I thought, well, I'm just do it. And I did. And I looked at it and I thought, no, that can't be possible. I said, that's outrageous. I said, that doesn't make any sense. So I took it off and I said, I'm going to have to get an EKG, because that's, I saw ST elevations. And I said, no, that can't be possible. So I do an EKG on him, and I just stared at it. And I thought, no, I can't be looking at this. And huge ST elevations. He was having a huge, what we would look at as an MI. There was not enough blood getting to his heart. And so I bring him back and tell the doctor immediately. And he's like, "What are you doing? Get an EKG on the 11 or 12-year-old." And I said, "You got to look at this EKG." And he looked at it and he said, "Oh my God." So we go in there and we're flying around, and we're kind of treating him like an adult having a heart attack. We're putting oxygen,
Mm-hmm.
putting IVs, doing this. And meanwhile, he's calling Children's Hospital, asking for a helicopter. And they're saying, "Sure, you got 11-year-old with that. Okay, well, we'll fax you the EKG." So we fax them the EKG, and they said, "We're selling a helicopter right now." Okay, so be ready, children said in Washington. We're sending a
Mm-hmm.
helicopter. Okay, so we believe you. So the helicopter's on his way, and they come and take him away. And he gets to Children's, and Children's, they're used to taking care of children with bad hearts,
Yeah.
not healthy children with MI type symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's unheard of.
Yeah.
So they asked the adult guys, and the adult guys said, look it up. And what they ended up, and I think of the name of it right now, but it was so rare. What it was, okay? It was a spasm of one of the main arteries to the heart. It spasmed, causing an occlusion like you'd see in a heart attack. Okay? And that's why he was getting chest pain, and that's why he looked like a heart attack, acted like a heart attack. And, you know, and so he had to go through just like he was having a heart attack. They had to cath him and open him up and get that artery opened up for him. I think they ballooned him, cathed him. The adult guys came over and did that, which was a switch because pediatrician, cardiologist, you know, they all kind of together. Anyway, they ended up doing a big write up on this kid and what happened to him. Never mentioned us. Never mentioned our hospital. Never mentioned the nurse or the doctor. Only them. They wrote it up as they did it. Anyway, the child really would have died that night.
Hey, Lisa.
Had I not done that EKG, and that's really not something I would have done. And that's kind of spiritual, I think. That's like a God telling you to do something, you know.
I have coronary artery spasms myself, and I've had to go to the hospital before several times because I thought I was having a heart attack.
It's angina,
Yeah.
basically.
Why I can't get
just
back
like angina.
What, Lisa? Lisa?
Who's on?
Lisa D?
Lisa D?
Yeah.
Lisa D!
I don't know why I can't
Lisa D! Why
I can't get you back.
Why can't we see you?
I don't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you, can't see you.
Kind of cutting in and out.
I'm gonna leave and come back in, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no,
We're
there I
not
am.
going
There it
anywhere.
is.
There you are.
There you
Lisa,
are.
hi.
We see you. What'd you
Are
do?
we going-
Take a nap?
Are we going to Dollar Tree?
Now, hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Are you taking us somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to the Dollar Tree.
All right.
We're going for
How
a
come your
trip.
voices are so low?
We're low?
I thought I was yelling a little bit.
I don't know
Well,
why
turn
you're
us
so
up.
low.
Turn us
I
up.
thought I was a little loud.
All right, let me try it again. Hold on.
Yeah, because I talk loud.
You were louder when I got on,
Yeah, I was pretty loud.
but you sound so low.
Really?
Wonder why.
We still sound
There it
low?
is. Got it.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
So do you want to
Sound
go?
okay?
Yeah,
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Now,
Take us
I don't know how to point my.
let's go. Oh, you froze.
Go. We want to see.
Yeah, let's go.
She froze.
Yeah.
She did.
She'll come back.
Yeah, she said she'll come back. That's right. We're going to the Dollar Tree for what now? To see what that got that boy's toys. Because I've never heard of this kid's toys.
Who?
Is that what we're doing?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
we're going to the Dollar Tree.
What are we looking for?
Well, Carolyn told me there's a couple of things that I could get for the cricket.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Never mind.
So I
cool.
I got it mixed up. Sorry.
So why not go together, right?
I
Yeah.
agree. Let's do it.
Yes, absolutely.
I could put the light on so you could see me a little bit better. But I wanted to point you toward the road, but
Oh, I like your bracelet.
What bracelet? Oh,
You have a bracelet on? It looks pretty.
oh, it's just a Fitbit and I have my watch.
Oh,
Oh.
kind of shine from here.
Nothing fancy. But I would,
This is
it's
cool.
interesting to look at the road more than my face, but
Yeah.
I don't know how to really do that with this phone holder.
You look fine.
All right. So the Dollar Tree that I'm going to is really close to my house. So you only have to look at my face for a few minutes.
Oh,
You have a lovely face. We don't mind it at all.
You're cute.
You're cute too.
You're cutie.
So I was gonna go earlier, but I crashed and had to take a nap because I was like sleep deprived.
Carolyn must have crashed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Luke came on and told us that Mommy'll be here in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Jimmy, we could hear in the background saying, "Yeah, she'll be down in about 5 or 10 minutes." And and then an hour went away.
Carolyn.
Then in 2 hours, and then 3 hours, and then 4 hours. I think it's been 4 hours now, right, guys?
I think so. It's been a
She probably crashed.
She had
while.
Because she said,
that's what happened.
That's okay. She was tired.
Yeah,
no, it's cute.
Like how tired you are, and then all of a sudden it catches up to you.
No, I don't blame her. I get it. I've done that. Oh,
my lips are so dry.
Do you have dry air back
my
there where you
grandson
live?
keeps trying to FaceTime me. My grandson keeps trying to FaceTime me, guys.
Oh.
I keep having to turn him down. Hey, Lisa, are you frozen?
Yeah, I think she froze again.
Hey, Chris, I gotta make a run for the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. All righty.
Oh, well, I better wait because Lisa will be calling back in.
Yeah, and there's no way I can let her in.
Yeah.
To hold it.
I'll wait a minute.
So do you still work as a nurse?
No, I'm disabled.
Do you still work as a nurse?
No, I'm disabled.
Like me.
Yeah.
Is your back?
Lupus took me out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Lupus and RA, but you know what? I'm fighting it, so
yeah,
I'll just keep fighting it.
I know that's so crazy how it just seems like all of a sudden kind of like these immunodeficiency kind of diseases seem like to have just like cropped up a lot.
Yeah.
And I have no idea what would cause that. I don't know if it's environmental or food or I don't know.
I know.
What happened? Where'd you go?
Oh, we lost her. She'll call back.
I had to take one of those Advil 800s or Motrin 800s, and they're huge. And if I don't take a lot to drink with them, they like get caught in my throat, and they
You have a hard time with pills?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
And those 800 Advils are huge, guys.
Yeah, they are.
Those 800, oh my gosh, they're giant.
I know I've seen some antibiotics that are just downright scary. You want me to put this in my mouth?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got some antibiotics. Augmentin is huge. I've ever had Augmentin.
Yeah.
Huge.
Are they?
Pill.
Shay, who am I supposed to answer?
I don't like capsules. Capsules get stuck in my throat.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been not feeling good. I've been achy.
Do you feel better after you've moved around for a while, Tracy?
Yeah, I just get achy, you know.
Yeah, same thing happens to me.
If you have arthritis, have a bad
There she is.
Yeah.
You know,
hey, Lisa.
I'm here again.
Hey.
Lost you for a minute, but I'm back.
Yay.
Yay.
So
I'll be back.
1 minute.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay, Nana.
Did you hear what I said? Oh,
no, you cut out.
All right.
What'd you say?
I just said I should be there in about 2 minutes, really.
Alrighty.
This is my favorite Dollar Tree. It's a little bit like.
Is it big?
A little disorganized, but it's not that big. So sometimes I go to a different one, but because
I've seen big ones.
where I don't want to like travel far.
Yeah.
I just sticking with the small one now.
What town in New York are you guys at? What street or what town or?
I don't really want to dox myself.
Okay, I better not tell you.
Yeah. And Slack.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
Yeah, it's better that way, I think.
I don't blame you.
All right, so
that's why things happen to me. I always get silly and forget and say.
I know.
I put my phone number on this once.
Right.
Carolyn was like, "No, don't do that." She goes, "Everybody in
I used to have my last name out, but yeah, you have to be so careful.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm able to keep it going when I get there.
There's some weird trolls in there too. We just don't. They don't say much. Sometimes they might be just watching us.
That's right. It's funny. I'm right by one of our malls, our big malls, and it's busy. It's crazy. People don't want to stay put. They want to be out. There's a restaurant right here. It looks like it's full.
Wow.
Why?
I don't know.
Do they know how easy it is to get what I had? I got this. And I'm telling you, you get it, you feel like you want to die.
I know. It's a big restaurant.
And
it's large.
Can die. Getting it.
But they do it's really weird.
I get the boredom thing. I do. I'm bored too, but you don't want it. I'm telling you, you don't want it.
No, thank you. No.
Yeah, just deal with the boredom, guys. Please don't get what I had. I'm telling you.
No, especially with that new strain that's out. It's here in California, I guess.
I'll
bet you it's everywhere.
California's got another strain.
Yeah, the one from the UK. So I guess it's more communicable
Chris,
now or
promise
something.
me you'll stay put.
Oh yeah, I don't go anywhere. I go to Costco. That's my adventure.
Chris.
Huh?
And wear your mask. Don't go anywhere. I'm telling you how easy it is for me to get, and I don't go anywhere, Chris.
I know. See, we have some friends.
That's how easy I got it.
Her parents both got sick, and the only they ever went was the grocery store. And they were masks, and they were careful. So it's like, oh my gosh, that's scary. Because that's the only place I go is the grocery. Yeah.
Yeah, just church. That's it. That's where it came from. I know.
Yeah. So far, the churches around, we have a huge Baptist church that's just up the street from us.
But it should be required to have a mask. And I didn't know. I went to church thinking everybody would have one on.
Oh.
And only about half maybe had masks on.
That's crazy. And they're inside.
A double mask on. And everybody...
they've been doing
so many people not have masks on.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah.
And
so they've just went. Oh, go ahead.
I blame myself. I shouldn't have went. Then I'm thinking, what was I thinking going to church? Oh Lord.
Yeah, they've done like virtual church services.
I know. I wish I could have found something
since March here.
I don't know what I was thinking.
You know what though, Tracy? There's still times where I'll get out of the car and I'm halfway to the store and I forgot my mask. I still do that. I always go back and get it, but I'm out walking around and I'm like, what am I doing?
because it's not habit yet
Yeah.
for us, to put a mask on, like shoes and a coat, and don't forget the mask. I put one in the car now.
Right.
I won't forget.
Yeah. I keep one in my purse. We've got them in the car.
I got a purse.
Yeah, just even
got one in the car. Got one in the house. Got them everywhere. I know. I don't know how long I don't get it again. I don't think they know. It's probably at least maybe. I think I can get it again in 3 months. I don't know. Maybe again. Who knows?
I hope not.
I'm gonna act like I could get it again.
Here, let me grab something. I want to show you something really. Wait, hold on. So check this out. I found these cute little spray bottles at the Winco. Little tiny spray bottles. And so I just made the alcohol solution. So it's like 3/4 alcohol to 1/4 water. And so I carry it in my purse. So if I'm at the store, I spray the cart.
You made it. You made it yourself. It's alcohol.
Well, I bought the little things and then I made the solution. But yeah, and there were stocking stuffers.
That's a great idea.
So now everybody has their own personal. Oh, I was so clever, wasn't I? We lost Lisa.
I know, she'll come back.
Oh, your little dog looks like my dog.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Justin.
Okay, Tracy. Oh my gosh, that looks like my Sabu. What's your dog's name?
This is Bitsy.
Hi, Bitsy.
Lisa?
Which one did you see? The black one or the white one?
The white one.
That's Rascal.
Oh, that's Rascal?
Yeah.
This is Bitsy. Hey, Lisa, are you with us?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, Lisa's connecting to the audio.
Yeah.
That's Miss Bitsy.
See, there's mine barking. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
They hear a pin drop and they will bark. They're crazy. Let me grab, I'll show you Sabu. You'll laugh. Come here, Sabu. Here, this is Sabu. See, they look a lot alike.
They do. Come here, Bitsy. Let's show.
Look,
Okay, now you can hear me, right?
Oh my God, isn't that weird?
Look at all the stuff they have.
Oh my gosh, they could be like relatives. That's so funny. What a cutie.
There's Lisa in Dollar Tree.
Hey, Lisa. Yay.
Like tons of Valentine's stuff here. Look at that.
I see that.
Great. Crazy. Really cute. Really cute. Look at this, how cute.
Bitsy's moving everything. You're cutting out, sister.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're kind of cutting out.
I'm going to kill my dogs.
Oh, boy. All right.
Yeah.
I'll move around. Maybe I'll get you back.
Oh, we can hear you now. Uh-oh. We lost her again.
I keep having to mute because my dogs decided to have a dog flip out. Nothing.
My
I
Chihuahua.
I could hear her. I just couldn't see anything.
My Chihuahua Bitsy, my granddaughter found her on the side of the road. And yeah, they tried to find the owner. They put up all kinds of flyers and put it online and they never found the owner. So they couldn't keep her because she didn't get along with one of their dogs. So we took her.
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. What, sister? Hello, Amber Van Rossum.
Now, all right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you great.
Okay, look at these ribbons. They're so pretty.
We can't see though.
I'm a sucker for a good. Oh no.
Yeah,
I
we
need
can
to
hear
get
you.
some
We
good
just
Wi-Fi.
can't see you.
Saw it for a second.
I need good Wi-Fi.
Or Lisa.
Hi, Davita Lane.
Good Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Lisa's phone is giving us a message. It says that her network bandwidth is low. Geez, Louise, we can send a guy to the moon, but we can't get phones to Dollar Tree.
Yeah, we lost her again.
Oh, poor Lisa. That's crazy. I wonder where Scooter's been hiding this whole time.
She's probably taking a big long nap, I hope.
Somebody was saying she was in the chat, and Tracy and I were begging her to come help us.
I know, that's when I came on.
Yeah, we were like, we can't
Yeah.
do anything. We're probably the show. It was fun though. All of you are very kind. I appreciate you putting up with my insanity.
Oh, I love you.
Oh,
You don't
thank
have
you.
insanity. This has been great.
We're all fun-loving people. I know, I can't believe that it's still going. I think it's awesome.
I know.
When I turned it on this morning, I was like, oh, I hope they're still on. That'd be so cool. And then there you guys were. I was like, hey.
I think that it would have to be on like 27 days to break the record.
Oh, really? Is she really going to try to do that?
I don't know. But if that's what we're doing, that's what it's going to take. I guess it depends on how committed we all are.
I was going to say, we'll all get real familiar around brushing our teeth, talking to each other.
Eating dinner, eating breakfast, eating lunch.
Just plopping you down at the table.
Yeah.
We did that at Christmas with my sister because she was all by herself with her cat. And so we did a Skype on Christmas night. So we put her at the table and we all sat together. And so it was fun. I was, I couldn't see her being by herself with her cat. So.
No.
Yeah, it's been hard on everybody.
We didn't do anything for Christmas. Well, wait, we did do something for Christmas, but my sister cooked, my sister's husband, my brother-in-law, he cooked steaks and baked potatoes and salad. So we didn't get together. They just delivered it. They delivered it over here.
Yeah. We
And
did
then
that
yesterday when I cooked the steak and rice and stuff and black-eyed peas, I forgot what I was going to say. Well, I delivered food to them. So we do that to each other. So somebody cooks and we deliver a meal, and that makes it nice.
Yeah, that's what we did with my husband's mom, and then my daughter and her husband. Since we couldn't be together, because his family's from Cuba, so their big celebration is Christmas Eve. It's Noche Buena, and that's when we all get together and have our big Christmas. So, we have the traditional pork and the congri and all tostones, all these fun things. And so we actually cooked it here and then did little food deliveries so that they could have dinner, even though they weren't there. So, and plus it was nice. They didn't have to cook it. So that was a plus. They enjoyed that part, but it's fun to be able to do that. I enjoy that. It's like right now my husband left. He went over to my daughter's house just to get the boys out of the house So they put their masks on and he takes them out for walks.
Awesome.
Yeah, just, so they can run and get all the kid yayas out so they'll actually like behave in the house.
Uh-huh.
Because they're kids, they're crazy.
Oh, yeah.
And especially when it's boys. Oh, Lordy. Of course, those guys are pretty self-entertained. If you give them a set of Legos, they're good for hours. They love that stuff.
Oh.
I wonder where Tracy went. She probably went to go eat or do something. Poor thing.
I'm calling Lisa D.
You're calling her?
Yeah. Let me try this a different way. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Lisa D, Lisa D.
Oh, there go my dogs again. Okay, I'm going to put you on mute so you don't have to hear the dog song.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Do you have your camera on?
Yeah, I do.
We might be able to do it this way. I can hold my phone up to the screen.
You're FaceTiming me, or is this a regular call?
I'm FaceTiming you.
You are? Oh, hold on, because I don't see a picture of you at all. Oh wait, now I see it.
You want to talk to him? I don't want to talk to you.
Are you there?
Did you just lose her?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Says it's reconnecting.
Wow, they must have terrible connections in that store or that
They
area.
must.
Wow.
It failed.
Huh. Wonder, is there bad weather in her area?
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's weird for it to drop the call like that.
That is weird.
Yeah, because it's rare when that happens anymore, huh?
Yeah. Especially just being on
It
FaceTime.
happen all the time. Yeah, I think I've used like that. I've used it once and it was real easy. It was like Skype. I didn't have any problem with it. I don't know. That must be so frustrating for her though. Here she's being all, hey, let's go.
Yeah. She got all ready and dressed.
I know,
like
she's so cute.
Had her little makeup on and looking all cute.
I don't even bother with makeup anymore. Do you?
No, I don't.
Man, I used to be all into it. And it was like, as I've gotten older, it's like, yeah, I don't care
I know.
anymore. It's real
I
funny.
know.
And now it's to the point that if I do like try to doll up, they go, that'll take it off. It's I guess it's nice they like my face all natural, but what did I screw this up?
Where did Tracy go?
I don't know. She said she'd be right back too. Maybe she's pulling a Carolyn.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, she said she'd be right back.
Hey, Alma. Yeah, I do have a pool, sweetie.
You have a pool?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be nice.
Alma was asking me if I have a pool. Yeah, I have an above ground pool.
Oh, those are nice.
Yeah, it's nice. So it's fun to get in and play around in.
It's huge. They've gotten really big.
Mine's not a real big one, but it's good enough.
Yeah. Does yours have like the pump that you can put in it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good size. Those are really big.
Yeah. It's got a pump, and my husband cusses every time he has to take care of it, and vacuum it, shock it, do all the things you have to do to keep it clean.
Yep. Just like having a built-in pool. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, our friends have a built-in pool. So during the summer, we'll go head over there to their house because it gets miserable here in Fresno. It's so hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's gotten really humid too. I think because, Fresno has expanded so much.
Well, here
it's just because of all the buildings and the trees and all that.
Yeah, around here it gets up to 100. Sometimes it'll get over 100, a little bit over 100, but it does get hot here.
Yeah, normal summer for us, we'll get a month where it's triple digits the whole month.
Oh,
because the Central Valley, the whole area was desert until we decided to farm it, right?
Yeah.
So so it gets very hot and pretty darn cold in the winter too. We get frost and freezes a lot. We have to pull all the plants in, and and it's really weird here too, because it's like for spring and fall a week. I kid you not.
It's gonna kill you.
It's really weird.
I need to talk to them.
Who's gonna kill somebody?
I don't know.
Didn't somebody say I'm gonna kill you?
What it sounded like.
Man, I must have done a really bad job if now I'm getting death threats.
Sam Marin, it's hot out there. If you did your training, and Sam Marin said she went for her army training in Lawton, Oklahoma. So she knows it gets hot here. If she was here during the summer.
Trying to make a cigarette.
Ooh. Yeah, we have the National Guard out here, and I wonder sometimes, how do those people stand it in those uniforms? Because those things are thick.
Yeah.
The material.
My daughter's in the Air National Guard.
You see, that's what we have. It's right next to the airport. Yeah, it's the Air National Guard. It is so fun because sometimes I think maybe it's like they graduated flight school, because they'll take off and they'll do barrel rolls every once in a while. Yeah, we've seen it like a few times. And then I'd say a couple of weeks ago, because we can see them take off. And he made such a hard turn that he actually flew upside down for a minute and then turned himself back.
Wow.
Yeah, called Mommy.
And went, because they'll do this takeoff and hard maneuver that they practice. That was the first time though that I'd seen him where he turned so hard he kind of went upside down. So it's kind of like you get to see an air show every once in a while for free.
Yeah,
it's fun.
That's fun.
And when we bought the house, we didn't realize that we didn't pay attention to the fact that it was so close to the airport. But thank goodness we're on the good side. So the planes take off and we see them heading northwest. When the wind changes and they have to take off southeast, the windows rattle. It is
Yeah.
so loud.
Yeah.
But thank goodness that's rare when that happens. They usually take off the other way. So
Dee Dee Robert wants to know if you live in the San Joaquin Valley.
yes, I do. Fresno.
There you go, Dee Dee Robert. I was going to ask these guys if they want to play some Trivial Pursuit. Anybody want to play any trivia?
Sure.
Chat?
I suck at it, but let's try. Yeah, let's try it.
I thought it might be something different for a little while.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Let's do it.
Okay.
But we've got to get more people on here. Come on, guys, call in and you can play trivia.
I'll just read the chat. I usually
Okay.
read the chat and see who gets the question right first.
So you're fast at that. I'm still very techie derpy. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay.
I kid you not, I was shocked that I was able to get on Zoom. I was so proud of myself. My kids think I'm goofy.
Hey, I was too. I was proud of myself. Because I've never done it before till I never was into YouTube until the Watts case. I'll say that much about the Watts case. I never was on YouTube until then. And then I started looking about for information because I have lupus. I was in a lupus group on Facebook, and it's a big lupus group. It's a huge lupus group. Well, that's how I found out about Shanann, because she was in the same group. She was in the same.
Yeah.
She was in the same lupus group as I was in. And so that's how I found out. And that's what made me start looking for information, because I was like, well, what in the world happened to her?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And so then that's how I found Carolyn. And so here I've been ever since.
That's great.
But I didn't know anything about YouTube. I was YouTube stupid. Sorry about saying that word, but that's the way I was. I just didn't understand it. And I sure didn't understand all this chat stuff and this live stuff. And so I had to learn it all. And yeah, we just learned.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done anything like this.
Yeah.
So it's pretty brave for me.
Yeah. Let's see.
You wouldn't think so.
Okay, we'll go with this question.
All right, here we go.
What rebel rocker appears on crutches in Oliver Stone's The Doors after a near fatal cycle accident? I'll repeat it. What rebel rocker appears on crutches in Oliver Stone's The Doors after a near fatal cycle accident? And there's a little bit of a delay on the chat, so it'll take a few minutes for me to see who gets it.
I have no idea.
Not Jim Morrison.
I have no idea. Wow.
Not James Dean. Not Meatloaf. Alma, you're so funny. Not Elmo.
I didn't know Elmo was a rocker.
Yeah. Not Val Kilmer. Let's see. The last name, I'll give a hint, is the last name is something a lot of people worshipped, especially back in the old biblical times. They called it an eye. Keep it kind. That's awesome.
Nana Patty, what you doing by yourself?
Oh, I'm asked a
Oh,
trivia
no.
question.
There we are.
Okay, you got it right.
And
It was
then
Billy
there
Idol.
we're back
Who
to
was
three
it?
again.
Billy Idol.
I had to get on the
It was? I didn't know that.
talk to my son.
Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lisa D.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm seeing that a lot of people are the same way. The same way they found Carolyn.
Let me know when you can see me.
Is the way I found Carolyn. We can see you.
Yeah. Yeah, we can see you.
All right, now I got to get the speaker going again.
We hear you.
All right. I'm going to a different store.
Okay.
Oh, bummer. Okay, guys,
Because,
I'm going to bounce out for a while.
Okay, Chris.
Might be back later. You guys have a good night
Okay, thanks for coming.
or good times.
Hey, Alma, why don't you call in, sister? Let us see your beautiful face.
Is that what you're gonna do? Stop begging. I don't have anything in my hand. Tell Lucy stop begging. Yes, let her name the drink.
Okay, let's do another trivia question because I don't see Lisa. I think we lost her again. Don't like those questions. Okay, here we go. How many Yellowstone National Park visitors were injured by grizzlies during an average year in the 1990s? Again, that's how many Yellowstone National Park visitors were injured by grizzlies during an average year in the 1990s?
Jack Russell. Yeah, Rascal is male, and I've had him for a long time.
Chris is gone.
He has a lot of Jack Russell in him, but he's got a little bit of a Chihuahua in him. But he's got a big body. He looks more Jack Russell. She's a
Not 11, not 23, not 50. I'm going to tell you that it's less than 20. Not 0. There aren't choices, but maybe I need to come up with choices. 1. I see the answer. The first person I saw that got it right was Linda Gelb at 1. Let's see if there's another one here that would be good.
Yeah.
Well, we might have some New Yorkers in here that would know the answer to this. Who lost to David Dinkins in New York City's mayoral race, only to beat him 4 years later?
Ed Koch.
Is
it Ed Koch?
No. This was back in the 90s.
That was Ed Koch, wasn't it?
Now it says who lost to David Dinkins in New York City's mayoral race.
New York City mayor. I thought it was Ed Koch.
Only that they turned around and beat him, and 4 years later.
Maybe not.
Yep, it's Giuliani.
Oh, Giuliani. Okay.
Yep.
Ed
Pamela
was
Rich got that.
Ed Koch was mayor in that time period too.
Oh, here's a good one. What Nintendo hero was more recognizable to kids than Mickey Mouse or Bugs Bunny by 1990?
Mario?
Yeah.
Mario?
Yeah.
Let
me find another one.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, for the chat. This one is for the chat. What brothers were inspired to kill their parents after watching the Billionaire Boys Club on TV? Again, what brothers were inspired to kill their parents after watching the Billionaires Boys Club on TV?
Okay. I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I told him this one's for the chat. So we won't answer it, but it's what brothers were inspired to kill their parents after watching the Billionaire Boys Club on TV?
Oh,
Mendez.
Yeah, the Mendez brother.
Yeah, they got it right. Everybody got it right. What radio and TV talk show host is revered by throngs of like-thinking ditto heads?
Oh, a ditto head is oh, I can see him.
What radio and talk show host?
I can see him right now. Who are ditto heads? Who is that guy? Oh.
Slam Marian got it. And Pamela Rush Limbaugh.
Yes. I couldn't. I could see him, and I couldn't say his name.
Okay, here's one. What musical did Pink Floyd resurrect for historic Potsdamer Platz concert for over 200,000 fans? What musical did Pink Floyd resurrect for a historic Potsdamer Platz concert for over 200,000 fans? Not Dark Side of the Moon. The Wall. Karen H. got it right. Lisa? Hello.
Hi.
What you
Can you hear?
doing?
I'm going to a different store where where there's a better chance they could have Wi-Fi.
Did you get your cricket?
I didn't get it yet. It's supposed to be delivered today,
Oh,
but
you're gonna be up all night playing.
well, I'm still scared of it.
Yeah.
Are you on alone?
Huh?
Are you on alone right now?
Tracy W is here and she's on the phone.
Oh, I gotcha. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm on a more main road now.
Yeah.
That area is a little funky with Wi-Fi, so I was talking to Big G and I asked him his opinion, and he said he thought there's a possibility there could be better Wi-Fi in this area. So
Yeah.
I'm not giving up that easy.
That's right. Don't give up.
I don't know.
We want to go.
Yeah, I'm not giving up.
We want to go shopping with you.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun. We need to do something.
Mm-hmm. Are they really going to do this to beat the record?
You know what? I guess they are.
I think so,
we didn't talk about it formally, but it really does seem like we are, right?
Yeah.
Now, what do you see? Can you see me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I see you.
Well, you want me to leave the light on so you can see me a little bit, so you feel like you're talking to a person? So already our connection is better.
Yeah.
So
it's much
I really
better.
should have thought of that first. Yeah, I should have thought of that first. Like, that's not my favorite Dollar Tree anyway, but I just went because, I mean, they do have a lot of stuff there, but I should have thought a little bit better of it. Like, this is a much more populated area. So
I'm back.
I think we'll have fun with this.
Yeah.
I hope I remember what she said to get. I think I do. Like, she said to get the gel pens, the ultra fine something. Now wait, Nana Patty, did you order yours yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I didn't really order it. Gary ordered it as a present and he used his points.
Are y'all getting crickets?
So
this is.
Yeah, so he ordered it, and you know what happened was there was a long time where there was no sales on it at all, even on Amazon. It was just really expensive. And then one day he just tried again, and it popped up that they had them for $2.99. So he just grabbed it. He was like, you know, it's back up $2.99, so I might as well get it. And then he actually got his points. So I feel so good about it because I was really stressing out about spending the money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's not like you need it. You know, you don't need it. I'm not good at spending like large quantities of money. I get very anxious about doing
Me
that.
too.
So I felt I'm not good at it, especially for something like that I don't need.
Mm-hmm.
So
something that you want, you'd like to have, but that's a lot
right.
of money.
But like you don't really need it, you know.
Do you have a cricket, Tracy?
I don't. I would like one, but what I had a dilemma on this year was finally the Bose Wave radio came down to $200.
Yeah.
I really couldn't.
Bose what?
I couldn't
radio
buy it at 500.
Right.
When it came down to 2, I was like, oh, I think I can do this. And then somebody gave me money for Christmas, so I went ahead and got one.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. It's nice, like if you could get something, you know, on a good deal, then you don't feel like you were taken for a ride.
Yeah, because I'm like you. I have know, I don't spend money easily.
Right, so I think it's in here. Yeah, it's in here by the Home Goods.
Well, you could go to Home Goods too.
We could if you wanted to. I would. You know I would.
Yeah.
This is what I did with Fake Genevieve. I took her shopping with me and she loved it.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
who did you say?
Fake
I said this is what I did with Fake Genevieve. I would take her shopping with me.
Is that J Bells?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
And I thought it was raising
I'm
respect.
sorry, Lisa. That's just horrible that happened
And
to
like,
you.
and like
It breaks my heart that you put yourself out there like that as kind.
I mean, I
as
spent
you are.
days without my
You're
family.
so kind and sweet, and it just makes me so upset hearing about it.
I know.
Did that
No.
to you. She did that to you and Carolyn, and it just kills me.
It just really broke. I tell you, really, I got very emotional today. I don't know who was on.
I am very
but
emotional about it. I don't know.
Like I didn't realize how much it really bothered me, but it really did, especially when she called me a helicopter mom.
Yeah, that's just
because
awful.
That's something I've worked very hard to not to do to him.
Right.
And in our situation, and I feel like I've done a really good job at that.
Yeah.
Like she just said,
you're a fantastic person, Lisa, and that's just
it really hurt me bad.
Well, you don't.
You're not a helicopter mom, but you are a good mom, and you took care of your son.
People who just want to hurt you.
She took good care of her son. He had cancer, and I don't know, but that might turn somebody into a helicopter mom.
Nana Patty, you know even more than me. You know,
I don't think it did.
Because you've been here the whole time, you know. I think I've been here about a year. I think you've been here the whole time, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I've been here a couple of years.
Yeah, I think she's been up for what, 2 years?
Oh, she's been up for a really long time.
Oh, has it been longer than?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's been up. She just did other things.
I see. I found her when she went into crime.
Yeah.
She was the only one I liked and had any credibility. She doesn't have an agenda. She tells it like it is. She fact checks. She's intelligent, articulate. She doesn't have an agenda. She doesn't, you know, not in love with herself like so many of them are. My gosh. I mean, they just love themselves, pat each other on the back.
Yeah.
I mean,
pat themselves on the back.
They do. And you know, Carolyn is the opposite of that. You know, Carolyn is a straight shooter. Tells it like it is. She's very careful about telling the truth and getting facts out there. That's important.
Yep.
It's important to me. I want to know facts.
Yeah, I don't want to know a bunch of untruth.
I don't want to know a bunch of opinions. You see what happens when, you know, I'll tell you my opinion, but I also tell you, now this is a fact, but this is an opinion, you know, there's a difference.
That's what's wrong with the news these days. They give you their opinion, and I don't really care what their opinion is.
That's right.
Just tell me the news.
They need to say that. Look, we're just opinions here.
Yeah.
Want to go to the news? Go to this channel.
Yep.
Or go here. We're going to tell you our opinion.
On every news story. We're going to tell you our opinion.
Our opinion. And, you know, opinions are vastly different. You know.
Well, you know, I remember growing
I don't care if people have different opinions, but in certain things, I want the facts.
Yeah. I remember growing up and watching the news. Hold on a second. Anyway, watching the news and having questions about the stories, but I would ask my dad or ask my mom, you know, what that meant about that story, because the news just reported the news back then. And so I would ask my parents, not a newscaster.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, look.
There she is.
Mask on.
Yes. There she is.
Looking all cute in her little mask. Where'd Chris go? Get something to eat?
I don't know. She said she'd be back later.
My son called me. I don't usually hear from him because he's on the other side of the country, California. But he's visiting my other son, and they're not getting along right now. And they want to put me in the middle, and I don't want to be in the middle.
They're trying to put you in the middle of something?
Yeah, they're having an argument, and they want to put me in the middle, and I just don't. I'm not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's
All
stay
right,
out
now,
of it.
are you there?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Here.
We don't see you.
I got my audio through through my phone network. So let me see if I could hide this and get back to you.
Hide it.
Hang on. Now it's calling in. I'm able to call in, but I can't see you.
No,
You
we
there?
can't see you.
All right. So hang on a minute. Let me call you guys back in a minute. I'm going to ask about internet. Hold on.
Okay.
She's looking for Wi-Fi or something.
Yeah. So are you married, Tracy?
I was. Been divorced, so I would say maybe 7 years. Was married 16 years. So I've been on my own for a while. Good
Do
luck.
you like it that way, or would you rather be married?
I don't know. I'm okay alone. I don't really want to start over, to be honest with you. I just don't see me doing anything but staying by myself. You know, it's hard to be my age and start over, you know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having a companion, maybe, or a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even have that, you know? I don't ever date. I don't ever have any kind of relationship, you know, and just kind of hang out by myself. I mean, I have a roommate. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have my friends, my children, but
how many kids do you have?
3 boys.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I call them boys. They're men.
Yeah.
I don't know. Call them boys. I'll probably be calling them boys forever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The oldest is in California, and he works in LA. And then I have a middle son who works in lives in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And he lives there. He works, takes drug tests for people, for companies.
Mm-hmm.
And then my baby boy is a U.S. Air Force pilot.
Okay.
He just finished his pilot training. He is now flying. I think he's flying tonight. The big C-17s. That's a big plane.
Mm-hmm. I see you.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, we see you. Are you married, Nana Patty?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, we've been married 28 years.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
All right. How's that?
That's
good. That's perfect.
All right. Well, I just think I signed up to an internet, Bed Bath and Beyond internet, which isn't even here.
Wow.
But there was a gentleman here that helped me look for it, look for something. So I found it. So I'm going to turn the camera around. So.
Okay.
Wow, yours is nice. I can see Valentine's is my favorite.
I know, me too.
It's my favorite holiday.
They have a lot here. They have a lot of Christmas bags. Look at how pretty this one is.
Oh,
And
I
it
like
doesn't
that.
scream. It doesn't scream Christmas. It's just really
That's
pretty.
my
They have it.
favorite color.
Isn't that pretty? Oh, I'll have
Purple.
to remember that. They have them in blue and red, but I think I like the purple a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I said, call me.
So,
Purple is my favorite.
So I'm just giving you an idea of what's going on.
I heard everything.
So I guess they're 50 cents each instead of $1. But look how pretty the Valentine's Day bags are.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
I know, they really are.
I like that one over there with the big heart on it to the left.
Me
Second
too.
down. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's really snazzy.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. I get a little overwhelmed with stuff. Carolyn would make fun of me right now.
Why?
She would be like, "What are you going to buy? Are you buying that? Why aren't you buying that?
Yeah.
You need to buy that. Why are you walking away from that? Look at the monkey.
Aw.
Cute.
Those are cute. I love the monkeys.
You know, that is cute, right?
How much are they?
Everything's $1.
Okay.
Want me to grab you one?
Yeah, you need a monkey.
Was it Luke that gave fake Genevieve his monkey?
Yes.
Or was it? The guy goes, this nice man over here, he goes, everything in the store is $1. I know, I do that all the time though. How much is that? It's $1.
Yeah.
So Luke gave fake Genevieve his monkey. Should I get him this monkey?
Yes.
All right, let's get it. Luke. I'm going to get this for Luke. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
I can't bend down and pick that up very, very easily.
Don't do it. Just leave it.
I'm just looking for one that's not, that's in the best condition. I think this guy. I'm sorry I can't pick that up because I have, my back is bad, but I dropped it. And I apologize that I can't pick it up.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you, honey. Thanks for your help too. I can't get this off. Why can't I get the monkey off? Oh, I got him.
You got it?
Yeah, thank you. That's a cute little guy, isn't it?
It is cute.
That's the dollar store?
The dollar store.
That's amazing.
I know, it's a cute little monkey.
It's only $1?
I know. Do you think that Ethan is going to feel bad if he doesn't have one? Should I get them each one?
That's just $1, so I would.
I think I will.
Mm-hmm.
Because they should both have a monkey.
Yeah.
They're such good boys.
Yes, they are.
I guess I'm going to need a wagon. I hate touching the wagon.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm going to be getting things that I'm not going to be able to carry. Well, I might not be able to carry.
You need a cart, huh?
Yeah.
I think they've got some that are clean right there.
They're very clean, yeah. All right, so I grabbed these bags. I had to get the purple. Does anybody else want a monkey? I'll grab one if you want it. I can mail it to you if you want me to get one. Let me know if there's anything you see and I'll mail it to you. I got these for Gina because she's so crazy about her bunny.
Oh,
I do.
I got to get that. Look at these little foam bunnies.
That's James on the other line. Let me call you right back.
Because, she's nutso for her bunny.
Oh, yeah.
She's the one who always said, I don't know why people are so attached to their animals. And now she's a maniac over this bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is hysterical.
How long do bunnies live? Do you know?
I don't know.
Who has a bunny?
My daughter has a bunny.
Oh, that's right. We're
friends.
talking about the bunnies. That's right.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. You helped me a lot. Nice man helped me out. What did you say?
I remember now. You were talking about.
Yeah, she's got a bunny. Her name is Arugula.
Yeah.
Let me know if you see anything you want. Nana Patty, you want me to get you that bag?
That's a fantastic dollar store.
No,
I wish they had them like that. That's a lot.
It's a good one, right? Oh, look at all the
$1.
Look at all the gardening stuff, guys.
I know, that's amazing. That's so much better than ours.
Look at this. There's pots to decoupage. Look, I mean, they're little, but they're cute.
Yeah.
2 for $1.
Wow.
That is so awesome.
Can make these for people.
You
Yeah.
have better dollar stores.
And they have really teeny tiny ones too.
Even smaller than that?
I like that flower
What'd you say,
garden.
Nana Patty?
Even smaller than those?
Yeah, look, these are little tiny ones.
Wow.
Should I get these too?
If you think you can decoupage them, I would.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get those. It's just something I have to do.
Yeah.
Something I have to do.
Look at these little, like, cute little gardeny things. Look at these little, I'm not gonna say it, gnomes.
Gnomes?
Yeah.
You have a yard.
Yeah, Tracy Thomas, I don't know why it's not showing the chat.
And this is like little bands you put around your plants to hold them up on the stakes. And then they have these plastic. These are the self-watering ones.
Oh, cool.
With the drainage in the bottom. That's a pretty good thing for a plant. If anybody needs a plant.
I can't believe that's only $1.
I know this store is really good.
Plastic.
This is a better store than the one that I was at before, and it's bigger and more organized and spread out. I'm
Look
not
at all
a fan.
the birthday stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the other store, but it's just close to my house, so I go there a lot. But
yeah.
Every time I go here, I say I'm never going to go back to the other one. This is all like party stuff.
It's nice.
I always want to get like the clear bags that you put a basket in and you tie it shut, like this cellophane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for those.
Yeah, like the shrink bags and stuff. Yeah, those are.
Yeah, because I
like
when I give away the houses, I like to wrap them like that. They look so cute.
And baskets.
Look at this, a cute felt. Oh, sorry, you're looking at my face. A felt garland that you could make, like just says happy birthday and all the letters are felt.
Oh.
So if it's somebody's birthday, you just pop it up and you have a little garland that's like nicer than just a paper one. All right, that's got to go
for
home.
$1, you could use it every year.
I know, because I do that with my family a lot. So that's a keeper, I think.
I mean, you know somebody's going to have a birthday every year.
That's right.
Yeah.
You know what I wanted to get for the boys?
What's
the game? What's the game that they like? That they always talk about. The game that they like. Not Fortnite. It's a different one.
I've never.
Shoot.
What is it?
I can't remember now, but I bought these stickers here when I was getting like prizes for the treasure chest at the hospital where I was working.
Yeah.
I got them. I found them here and they were popular with the big kids. And they were stickers from not Fortnite, but there's another game that they like, a different game. It'll come to me. And if I see them, I'll grab them because I think the boys will really like those. All the kids love them. The big kids, the older kids.
Right. How old are Luke and Michael?
What?
How old are they?
Luke and
yeah,
Ethan.
Michael.
And Ethan.
Ethan. Why did I say Michael? Yeah, Ethan.
Look at how pretty these. Hold on 1 second. Look at these stickers.
Emily, I'll send to open.
Hey, stop. Stop your
Aren't they pretty?
Those are beautiful.
You could use those on decoupage. I'm not too crazy about the parrot.
Those are pretty cool decoupage things.
Yeah, but they're like really
kind of
big stickers. But you could put them on something. Like if I made one of those boxes, you could embellish the box with one of these because they're stickers.
True.
All right, should I get it or not get it?
But they're so big though.
They're not really as big as they look.
Oh, really?
They're not as big as they look. All right, what's the verdict? Ask the chat. And then now I'm in the crafts section. I'm not sure if I'm overthinking it already. See, I'm bad.
Don't overthink.
All right, I'm just getting it. It's a friggin' $1. What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
Here's all these wooden things that you could decoupage. I just made this. This is the thing I bought for when I made Gina the bunny thing. Did you guys see that? I made her a thing for Christmas. I didn't finish it though because Gary drilled the holes in the wrong spot.
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah?
Do you know how I might be able to remove that chat thing?
How?
Do you know how I might be able to remove it?
Remove what?
You know, on the live today, how it was showing the chat up where it shows
Oh yeah,
up.
I don't know how to do that.
Because now I've got you spotlighted, but that thing's in the way, and so
everybody says to just turn the phone the opposite way, and it'll go away. And that's the only way it went away for me.
The chat, Mommy Ramblings chat.
Yeah, like instead of holding the phone like the long way, hold it up and down, and that will go away. That's what Carolyn told me, and I did that, and it worked.
Huh.
Isn't it annoying when that happens? I wish there was a setting that you could shut it off.
Yeah.
Look at
because then
it's not going away.
No, it's her chat. I think it's her chat. You know how she was typing to us?
Yeah.
And we could see it up there.
Mm-hmm.
Where it shows the pictures of us.
Yes.
Well, that's what won't go away. And it's
in the chat would know.
It's not showing the chat anymore either. It's just like a blank screen now.
Is it? You think it's a result of the weak Wi-Fi?
No, it's Mommy Ramblings chat. Right. I just don't know how to do it.
I don't either.
It's
annoying. Look at this. There's a little pineapple here. A wooden pineapple.
Yeah.
With a puppy and a flower. It's cute, right? I don't know what she would do with it if I made it. Like, where would she has so much stuff. I don't know. She would really want it. Look at this little box. It's got like a little house on it. It's made out of wood. What a cute project to do with the kid.
Yeah.
Right? Look at this. It's like a little, don't quit your daydreams. Daydream. Interesting stuff. Here's some crafty stuff. Look at these little bottles. I bought these once just because I had to buy them because they're so cute.
Yeah.
Aren't they cute? And there's smaller ones too. And there's some brushy brushes here. And they have a whole bunch of acrylic paints and I always buy like 1 or 2 small Mod Podges when I'm here because they're only $1 and it gets me through like if I have a shortage, and I don't like to have a shortage. It scares me.
Yeah.
It scares me to not have decoupage materials.
I know.
Nana,
I'm going to have to buy these.
Did you get it off of there?
No, I don't know how to get it off.
Okay.
Anybody know?
I don't really either, but maybe you could look, hit that little X that's up at the top of it, that white thing.
It's not showing up on my screen even.
It's not?
No, like the screen, where we're all at.
How about where you go to participants? Go to the, where there's participants.
It just shows the host, me, you, and Lisa.
Okay, maybe look under where it says more.
Okay.
I have to buy this.
I'm just throwing out ideas. I only think the host can do it. I think Carolyn's probably the only one. But we really, on YouTube, we can't see Lisa at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you're covered up by that big white box. It's a.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Because I was just seeing if maybe she could try different things. Get that off because
it's really getting in the way. Would it help? I don't know. I guess there's nothing I could do from here. Oh my God, my face is so freaking itchy. Mask is driving me nuts, but
I'm looking.
Yeah, just.
So you guys can't see anything that I'm doing, but can you hear me?
We can hear you and we can see a little, you know, we can see partial, like both sides, but right down the middle, everything's a big white.
Oh my gosh. Is it anything I'm doing wrong?
No, no. No, it's just the chat that Carolyn put up. Okay, I'll see if I could text her, if she'll answer. I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
I've checked everything and nothing's telling me I can get rid of it.
Okay. I just wanted to see if, okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Look at these little baby cradles or baby carriages. What would you have done when I was a kid? I would have went nuts for these. I would have been putting little babies in them and having a ball with them. They're meant to be party favors, I think. Like you fill with candy and you give them to people at a baby shower. They're really cute. They always have them too. And they have like little, this is good when you're making those diaper cakes.
Mm-hmm.
They're fun to make. Look, they have like little rattles. Somebody's texting me. Let me see if I could. I'm afraid to leave and check who's texting me, but somebody's texting me.
You can do it. It won't. I don't think it'll take you out.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, it was my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Got to take the message from the girl. All right.
Thank you. Is it Peridot Eyes? Peridot Eyes? Is that how you say it?
I think so.
She says, I'm so proud of you all keeping this going. I can't listen or chat right now, but just checked in to see if it was still going and got so excited. And she super chatted. She super chatted $20.
Oh, what a sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
Now this section is one of my favorite sections. It's the school section. I can't tell you how many things I bought here for school. Stuff is really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the classroom. It's got edging. It's got, well, they even have books here. I got a lot of stuff here for the classroom that I loved. Oh, I'm coming on to the section where Carolyn told me to get stuff. All right, so she said to get, like, oh, I have to go to like where the pens are, right? Oh, that's it, Fortnite. This is it.
Fortnite, yes.
This is what the boys like, right?
Yes.
Fortnite. Let's see what's in here. This isn't the stickers I was telling you about, but let's see if it's too babyish or not. Maybe it's a sticker album. Let's see. Ew, it's got something gross on it. I don't want to touch it.
Of course.
Hop on the battle bus. Oh, you know what it is? It's like where you collect the stickers.
Oh, like cards, but they're stickers?
Yeah. So you collect all the different characters and you put them in this album. So let me see if the stickers are actually in the book. See, I told you they make stickers for this. Oh, look at this. It's like, whoa. But you know, I don't know where they could. I hope so, because I'd love to get this for them. Because, you know, they're at that age where you don't want, like I sent Carolyn something for Christmas. I didn't send anything to them yet because I don't know what to get. Because I don't want to get them baby things.
I know. I would think they would like that.
Yeah, if they had access to the stickers, though, I don't know.
Right.
I'm going through it just to see if nope, there's no stickers in here. And I don't even know. See, I've seen stickers, Fortnite stickers here, and I've bought them for the hospital. but I don't see the stickers here now, and like, I don't know if they would have access to getting them. I wonder if they know where you could get, like, if that's a thing that they do, that they know you could do, like that they
Yeah, I
could
don't
get them
know.
even other places or not. Carolyn would know. This one's got something on it, like some sticky, slimy thing. But I guess I could ask her. I'll put it in the cart, and then if she wakes up, I could ask.
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah.
Do you know how to fix it? How to fix it? I spotlighted you, and that thing in the screen, it won't go away. And I'm trying to get it back. I'm trying to get it back to where it is gallery view, but I don't know how to do that. I took you off spotlight, so now all it's still showing. It's doing that thing where it shows
The
whoever's
gallery
talking.
view. For me, I swipe and it's a gallery.
Right.
Yeah, but there's I think. What would
for
you?
them?
Participants?
Yep. Participants. Yeah.
No. Does that have an option?
Well, it just shows all three of us.
Because you want to show us all at once, right?
Yeah, both of us at the same time.
I don't know.
Because I know there should be a way to do it.
There is, but I don't know. How about the more?
I'm there.
You see the more button?
Yeah.
No option for that? What about share screen? Do you have a share screen button?
Yeah.
What about that?
It says screen, photos, iCloud Drive, Dropbox, Microsoft OneDrive.
Look on the chat. See if somebody else knows.
Anybody know?
I'm going to carry that book and see. Gary wanted to know.
I know I can't get rid of the chat that she put up there. When she popped out her chat and put it up there where it shows our faces. But I'm trying to figure out how to get us back to where you can see both me and Lisa, because I think you'd be able to see Lisa if I put it like that.
Hold on.
View.
I'm going to the hospital.
What?
No, I'm just reading a message from somebody. It's a little serious.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. I had to just address that. So I'm hoping somebody in the chat could tell us what to do.
Cancel spotlight. I did that. I canceled the spotlight, but because there's just two of us in here, it still keeps showing you when you're talking, and then it shows me when I'm talking, but it's still
right, but
got
it doesn't show both of you. I thought Scooter would know that.
Yeah.
With Scooter,
maybe you could ask
Scooter, because she's been in charge before. She knows. All right, I'm coming up on here's puzzles, and I'm still looking for the Fortnite stickers. And now I'm at the pen. Okay, she said to get the glitter pens, and they were in like a plastic pack. Anybody give you any advice, Hannah Patty?
Well, somebody saying Marianne says view upper right hand corner, but there's not a view option.
View upper right corner.
Yeah.
You know what it is on each device? It's a little different.
Yep.
Gel pens, Jot. Did she tell me to get the Jot? You know what? I'm embarrassed, but I wrote a list and I forgot the list at home. Don't laugh. I know. I'm so ridiculous. I feel like such an idiot. I specifically wrote everything down. Oh, you know what? I could tell Gary to go look at it and take a picture of it for me. Of the list.
Take a picture of what?
Of my list.
Hey, it's gone.
How did it get away?
I guess Carolyn got rid of it.
How'd she do that?
She got rid of the that white thing that was in the middle of the screen. So I don't know how
That's
she did
great.
it. But I'm gonna spotlight you again.
All right, so I'm looking at pens. She said to get gel pens, but there's so many different ones. I'm overwhelmed a little bit. All right, so let me start at the beginning. They have these gel pens. ProMark, she said. I remember now. Thank God. She would be laughing at me right now. She'd be like, you know how she kind of silent laughs?
Yeah.
She would be silent laughing. No, it wouldn't be silent. She would just laugh.
It'd be out loud.
It would be out loud. She would, it wouldn't be silent. Let's be honest. All right, so I got these.
Gel pens.
Yeah, that's what she said to get. ProMark. And then she said to get the little pencil things that you oh, here's the Jot one she said to get too. She said to get these too. In the package. Thank God I remembered.
Yay.
And then she said to get the pencil grips.
Pencil grips.
She said you could use those on the. You know what, Nana Patty, do you want me to get you these for when you have yours? I'll get you the same.
Oh no,
Maybe.
I'll go get them.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. I will if you want me to.
No, I'll get them, but thank you.
Of course. All right, so, and then she said to get the you know, what was the brand of them? But I have them at home already, so I'm not going to get them.
Okay.
Look at how fancy these pens are. You ready?
Yeah.
Everybody check these out. Ready?
Oh, I like that.
Aren't they fancy?
Yeah, I think my granddaughter would like those.
Yeah? You can go. You want me to get them, or you going to go get them?
I'll get them.
You sure you'll find them, though? What happens if you can't find them?
Oh, it'll be all right. She has so much stuff, it won't hurt.
And they're scented, Nana Patty. Look at these. This is scented. I don't know what smells they are, but I guess grape.
Yeah, those are the ones that work.
Oh, Carolyn's
now we
back?
finally got him. He's big.
Yeah, those work.
I think he's maybe eating like a son.
Aren't they fancy? Look at those.
Yeah, those work.
And I have a lot of these at home.
It's okay.
You sure you have those? All right.
What are they called in real life?
Flare pens.
Flare pens. I have a whole bunch of these, but should I get them anyway, just in case?
Get one
Yes, I
set,
will.
yeah.
They're only $1 each.
You just got to the dollar store now?
Yeah, I went to one, and then I went, and we couldn't get Wi-Fi, so I ditched it.
No, the splash one.
I ditched the place and came to here where they have, where they were more likely to have Wi-Fi.
Oh, are you gonna get another pot and so forth?
And I got these. You told me to get these too, right?
Yeah, those work, yeah.
And what about these?
Pro marks, yeah, let me see. What are those? Are those highlighters? Oh, I never even saw gel pens like that. Yeah, yeah.
The gel pens.
Yeah, those.
But they didn't have them in black.
They didn't have the black, the blue, or the red?
I hope you got to take a nap today.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Good. I did the same thing. I crashed before. That's why I didn't get here till late.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't see these pens in black. Like you had these in black, right?
Yeah, black, red, and blue.
Black, red, and blue. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's blue.
Yeah, get those.
But they don't have them in black.
Yeah, I would get a pack of those.
Get these.
Yeah, I would get a
blue
pack.
too?
Yeah, I would get a pack.
Alright,
What are
alright, I'll
those
see
right
whatever
over
you
there?
say.
What are those? Oh, those are some other thing. The blue, red, and what is that?
Push it down. Push it down in. Make sure it goes down.
What's that?
In the water.
What is that right there?
Blue, red, orange.
Those might work. I don't know. I've never seen those. They might
Which
work.
ones? The color flow?
They might. Yeah.
They're very, very fine pens.
Okay.
Very, very fine tip.
Hey, did your machine come?
No, not as when I got before I left. I didn't have it yet.
Oh wow.
How about these? These are black.
Those would probably work.
Should I get them?
I would get them.
All right.
I mean, you could always use them if it didn't. I mean, it's $1.
Right.
What are
I'm
those?
being very careful. You should be really proud of me. I'm very careful not to overthink it, right, Nana Patty?
Yep.
Hello, Susie. I'm cooking noodles.
Oh yeah, Carolyn, I wanted to show you this. Look at this.
Yeah, they're here.
They like that.
Look, Lisa wants to show you something. Is that?
Oh, wow. Is that a book?
Well, you know what it is, guys? It's a collector's book for Fortnite stickers. It's a collector's album, and you're supposed to get the stickers and put them in the book.
Where do you get the stickers from?
I don't know.
Maybe. What if I put the cards that Two Scooter gave me in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, to get all those cards. Two Scooter gave me Fortnite cards. You just open those.
I did see Fortnite stickers here once, but I don't see them. I wanted to get them, but I don't see them right now.
Maybe you'll find them in the
There's
book.
there's nobody in the store.
Maybe you'll find them in the
That's
book.
what I'm so happy about. This is a big store, and it's really spread out, and I feel really safe here because there's not a lot of people. Like I'm the only one here.
I'm cooking Korean fire noodles.
Why do I think this is such a cute thing? I always see it here. It's a garbage pail.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Absolutely no purpose for it, but it's so cute.
How come Scooter was saying, "Hurry, hurry! We can't see Lisa. The chat's in the way."
We gotta save mom some.
It was the pop out chat. It was.
How did it get out?
In the middle. It was right in the middle of the screen.
Oh, how did it get out of there?
Huh?
How did it get out of there?
You thought you took it out.
Oh, I didn't.
I couldn't get it out.
Oh, I don't know. It's weird.
5 minutes.
This one.
It is weird.
Just simple. Let's just turn it down for 5 minutes.
I want to get that. There's only one of these books because this one has sliminess on it.
What?
In other words, I wanted to get, if I could get to one each for the boys, this book, but the book has some like cruddy stuff on it, and I don't want to get it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep looking just to see if.
What about? Wait. Oh, I thought there was something behind those poster boards.
I'm gonna keep looking. Maybe. Oh, I guess what I found, you guys. Look at this.
Stickers?
Look back there. Look. Look back there. Look.
A book.
Oh, back there.
There's a whole friggin' bunch of these. Look. They're brand new. Nobody touched these.
They probably have stickers somewhere
If I
too.
get exactly. Now look, hold on. I'm gonna put this one back. Look behind the display. Is that for the stickers? Is that where the stickers were back here? Look.
Oh yeah, I see so.
There's a display like this. Look.
I bet they were.
That's where the stickers were.
Oh, somebody took the stickers, didn't they?
You know what, guys? They're only $1, these books. I'm gonna get you one each, and we'll try to see if we can locate some stickers, all right?
Yeah, thank you.
They're only $1, so what the heck? And they're really nicely made.
Yeah, some stuff's at
And
the
nobody
Dollar Tree.
touched
You
them,
can see
guys.
at
They're
another, like some
clean.
stuff's at the Dollar Tree. You can see at another store, and it costs like $5.
Oh, you mean 5 and under?
No, he said sometimes you can see something at the dollar store that costs $5 at another store.
No.
Really?
Yeah. That's like $1 here. Everything's $1 there. So, and at like at Walmart, some things you see there, like books are like maybe $5. Or drinks. Like every drink there's $1. Snacks.
I'm slinking around looking really
Maybe
carefully
medium
for those
Walmart.
stickers.
Sometimes
I
they're
know they
cheaper.
have
They
them because
might
they
be
always do.
They're somewhere. Maybe.
Sometimes up at the registers, they are like in the, I don't know.
Yeah. I was looking for the pencil grips,
Yeah, you didn't find them?
It's been 5 minutes, guys. Can I turn it
Wait,
off
wait,
then?
keep going, wait. Yeah, those, I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
been
could
5 minutes.
get those
It's
because you can use them for adapter. You'll see adapters. There's something about adapters.
It's 7:20.
All right.
Dad, it's 7:25. We did that. We started at 7:18.
But I'm not gonna, I don't want to give them these things without getting them stickers. I'm gonna have to find these stickers somewhere. I might even, you know what? I might even have some at home because I bought so many for the hospital, and I don't know if I even gave them all of them because I bought so many. I could possibly have some at home. But after today, where else do you get the stickers?
I don't know.
My thing. I get a couple to give them. Are they going to be stuck with just like a couple of them in there?
Oh, I'll show
They
you.
might have them at Walmart
Yeah, they might.
or Target.
Let me look by the register. I looked at Target once, but I would look again.
Yeah.
Somebody
They usually.
Somebody definitely bought up the stickers without buying the books. It's obvious. I could almost.
You might ask the lady or the man that works there.
Yeah. Do you know where? Do you guys have any of the stickers that go in this book?
I don't know.
You don't know offhand. Okay. I thought maybe you would. It's okay, but I just was wondering. Thank you.
Usually, like, I don't know, I saw some of them, like, that they didn't have any in there. I thought they were trading cards, but they were stickers in another store. But they were up by the... But they were up by the register, but like, you know, in those things before the register, they have like, not those. There's almost like...
See, like they have these.
Yeah, it's like over there. See where the bags are? It was like something like that. There were something
in
hanging.
In the dollar store, they have like 5 of these.
Yeah.
In the store, they just have one.
Robin Swan said that you can get them at Amazon or at
See, it was like something
Amazon
hanging there.
or eBay.
Like
really?
Someone's here.
Yeah.
Here.
Are they expensive?
Robin, are they expensive?
I don't want to drive Carolyn and Jimmy.
We have to make a prank call to Davida.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't do that.
Yeah, Patty, I'm back. I somehow got disconnected again.
Hey Tracy.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna buy these anyway. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna make this exciting for them.
Yeah.
All right. So good. I didn't miss the store.
No, and Carolyn's here too.
Oh, Carolyn's here. She's back. Okay.
Yeah.
I should go for it.
I should go for it. Yeah.
Go for it. All right.
Yeah.
With the boy thing.
Did you go anywhere else other than the Dollar Tree?
What'd you say?
Have you been anywhere else other than the Dollar Tree?
Did they sell them anywhere else?
No, I said, have you been anywhere else other than the Dollar Tree?
Tonight? No.
Okay.
I could stop at Target if you want on the way home. I'm just really scanning the area because when I first found the sticker, it was randomly stuck somewhere.
This Dollar Tree is huge.
It is.
It's a nice Dollar
Compared
Tree.
to the Dollar Trees I've been around.
All right, here goes. This is all like glassware.
Oh, I like the glass things.
Look at this interesting jug. It's just like pretty big on top and really, really skinny, and this little tiny cork in the top. Isn't that unusual?
That's a different one.
It's just interesting.
Yeah.
Do you remember how people used to do like sand art?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's candles. Little cutesy things. Look at the little, little pot.
Oh,
for a plant.
you know what I saw? You should check it out if they have them there. Did they put the Easter stuff out? They had these styrofoam Easter bunnies, big, kind of medium size, and they were almost all gone, but they were good for like decoupage. You know, like how I did the elephant. I bought 2 of them.
I saw them.
Carolyn?
Yeah.
Look, I'm so glad you're back, and you know what? You make this job look so easy. It is not. I don't know. You make it look like it's nothing. It's so hard.
Yeah.
Bookends.
You see that?
You really do.
What are
I'm
those?
glad you're back.
You see those star? Are those star? What is that? A candle holder, like a black star on the bottom? What is that?
Those are really neat.
These are pretty heavy too. What did you
Those
ask me
black
about?
star things? Are those candle? What are those black star things?
These are just glass figurines.
Oh, they're not candle holders. Okay.
No. I think these are adorable.
Elephants.
Yeah, they're different looking. I like them.
Me too.
They're different.
Oh, look at the wreaths. We could do a lot of things with these.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's the foundation of a project there.
Right.
Oh, look at the
does
$2
wreaths.
All
she does wreaths.
I think these are $2 for $1.
You can talk to her. Say hi to her.
You can make a bunny with those. So they're probably going to make bunnies with those for Easter.
Really cute.
She said she's going to teach me how to do them. That's all she does is wreaths.
Should I buy these guys? What? Should I do it? Am I going to regret that I didn't get it when I want to do a project? I like to have stuff in it. What?
You probably will regret it whenever you're ready to do something with them.
Yeah, like $2 for $1. How do you beat that?
$2 for $1?
$2 for $1.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your framework for a wreath. Like that's your.
Yeah.
I got somebody you got
You could really make it big and beautiful or small.
Yeah.
And...
Could add a lot of stuff to it.
Uh-huh.
You're only out $1.
Right.
Yeah.
This is interesting. If you have a decoration, like a theme with an elephant.
That's different.
Or a chicken or a rooster.
Yeah, if you saw a lot of kitchen.
You know, for just the right spot.
Yeah.
Look at how cute this is. Just says create. Oh, look!
I got a couple of those. See those shadow boxes you just had?
Yeah.
I got a couple
like
of.
the
I'm gonna
shadow
do a DIY on those.
Yeah, because you could cover it with
Yeah.
design.
What's that thing that said? It said something undecided, so I hung it up or something. Look, just go right back down before you got there.
This one
No, down on the
go
bottom.
down?
Yeah, there was something. It said something undecided, so I hung it up or something. Yeah, what does that say?
Oh,
On
laundry's
what?
cute.
On.
Reality called, so I hung up.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Is that a
Reality
shadow
falls
box?
around.
Is that a shadow box?
No, it's just a regular, you know.
No, but I mean yeah.
Like a.
Yeah, but
you could
see, can I just tell you something, Lisa? That's something that you could make a sign with your Cricut if you wanted. Like, if you didn't like that, you could just take that out. I don't know if that's raised at all, but
Yeah,
those are
one
things.
part of it is raised,
Yeah,
but I get the point.
there are things like that. You got to start thinking about your Cricut.
Look, they have fans. This is unusual to see in the store. Like these fans, look. And they have all different ones. That's interesting, isn't it? I find it fascinating to see these random things that you would never figure you would see. And
Right.
see what it looks like. Look how pretty this one is. Look at this, guys. This is actually very pretty. Look at this.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It certainly doesn't look like you got it from the dollar store.
No.
No.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I love the design. Really pretty. I don't have any use for it, but it's very pretty. Like in the right room, you could hang it up on the wall.
That's what I was going to say.
It goes with your decor.
Right.
Lisa, we
Cute
can't
in
see
the
you anymore.
bathroom.
We can't see you. Elizabeth Townsend, you are still here? Did you sleep at all? Lisa, we can't see you anymore.
Oh, hold on. I got a call. Hold on 1 minute, okay?
Uh-huh. We got to make a call to Davita in a few minutes.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay.
I never got to shop this way. Somebody else shop for me.
I just love these fans. I think they're so pretty.
Yeah.
Look at this one.
decorating.
Excellent.
This one is not as pretty as the green one, but it's really pretty, isn't it?
I like that.
Really pretty. Very surprised to see something like that. I don't really need it, but it's very, I like it.
Mom, look. You ready to eat some spice, Mom? Remember the Korean fire noodles? It smells bad, right?
Yeah.
Oh no. It smells so bad. Dad, did
Design is so pretty. All right, I'm enough with that. I'm not going to get it because I don't really need it but I do like it for the right person. It's for the right thing. It's really nice. These styrofoam things to do project with, when you buy these, like at Michael's, they're a fortune. There's so much money.
Or Hobby Lobby, yeah.
Yeah, they always cost a lot, and they have them here for just $1. They have these too.
You're at the Dollar Tree?
At the Dollar Tree.
Okay, Scooter wanted to know. The Dollar Tree.
This is like health and beauty aids and some clothes and scarves. The Dollar Tree that I came from just now, I don't think they have.
Wow, they have clothes too?
Yeah, they have a lot. Look at this, like a little.
I didn't know they had clothes.
For a bathroom. Really, there's basically nobody here. There's one person. There's like one person shopping in front of me, way in front of me. Basically, the place is. Yeah, I'm thrilled.
Yeah, I'm glad people are staying home.
Yep.
They can shop virtually like this.
I like.
See, everything is like. See how there's like it's sparse. There's like they don't have anything replenished in there, like on the.
Is that what you were saying, Carolyn?
Yeah, like a lot of the stores are like that. Like
really
the stuff
sparse?
is just wiped clean.
This store is packed.
Why do you think that?
I'm not going to go down that one right now.
I don't know.
This is automotive and electronics.
People aren't reordering because they don't know.
Paintbrushes if you need bigger paintbrushes. I always come down here to look for the
I mean,
for the jute.
I thought
For the what?
paintbrushes were
Jute.
$1.
Oh, the jute. They have it in the craft. I don't know if you have a really big craft aisle. Did you look for the rotary cutter in the craft aisle? Do you have a big craft aisle?
I have the rotary.
You got the rotary cutter finally?
Yeah, because you did a thing and you showed it to everyone, and it was really good.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I like that. But
okay.
this jute I bought recently, but it's always by me. It's always in the automotive section, never in the craft section. You have to know to look for it.
I'm
Down
on
here.
a list for an apartment. It'll take about a year, but I want to start getting stuff to decorate.
This is the pet section.
Pretty sparse.
And here's some. This stuff is laundry and stuff like that.
What kind of pet stuff did they have? Because pet stuff's expensive.
Sometimes you can
Pretty
find
good.
they get good toys like name brand that they get off some kind of a like.
Is it just toys?
But sometimes
There's toys, there's some dog
it's just
food.
regular stuff. Like they had these really good ones with the water buffalo bones on them, and they were
Like
not Dollar Tree
treats,
stuff.
Toys.
They have some
Okay.
bones up there, like the Alco and Gravy Train brands.
Okay, I got you.
I don't really buy bones, so I don't know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Some
Mine
food.
get those toothbrush things, toothbrush bones. That's what mine.
Brushy brush.
Brushy brush. You
Brushy
get brushy
brush.
brushes?
Yeah, they look like little toothbrushes.
I'm gonna go down that other aisle that I skipped, but I didn't want to go down.
Garbage bags for $1. Wonder how many of their garbage.
Look at all the toilet paper they have.
Yeah, I found even when people were going nuts for toilet paper, the Dollar Tree had toilet paper for people that were like frantic for toilet paper.
Really?
Even last year, like through that.
Let's go down and look at the cleaning stuff. I'm always interested in cleaning stuff.
Yeah, because that's some of the most expensive things is cleaning supplies and meat.
Oh, Lisa D is daring you to sing the Brushy Brush song in the store.
Do you want me to sing it? I would. You know, I'm not embarrassed. I would. Is that a challenge?
She did. She said, "I dare you."
She'll do it.
Really?
Yeah.
I would do it. Are they double dog daring me or what?
Is it a double dog dare, Lisa?
If they're really double dog daring me, then I'll do it. But if it's just a dare, I'm not doing it. They have
Is
to
it a double dog dare or just a dare?
Those people are not in that aisle anymore, so I'll go down there. Yeah, find out if it's a double dog dare.
I'm trying
or just a
to see.
dare. And then let me know.
Don't pull mommy's thing.
A double dog dare you spend $5,000 in that store.
Yeah.
Look at these LED lights, LED flower lights. Now that's interesting. They're tea lights, but they're roses.
Elizabeth
like
Elizabeth Townsend triple dog dared, and Jay Melendez double dog
Do you
dared.
want me to do it with this?
Jenny Anderson triple dog dared. Kubi
Alright,
triple
so
dog
do you want
dared.
me to do it when there's people that can see me do it, or
And Gail V is double dog daring.
Those flower lights are cool.
Aren't they nice?
I really like them.
Lisa H is a triple.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
I wonder if they had
There's people
in
behind
my
me.
dollar
Thank you. Double dog dare from the Gathering Place. Thank you.
the flowers that are like.
I'm gonna go. Let me go get a brush first. I'll hold up a brush. All right.
All right.
Sing it with a brush.
You're gonna get a brush? Oh
I'm gonna get a brush and hold up the brush.
That's even gonna be funnier.
Well, it's a triple dog dare.
Cord out. What are you doing? Where are you going?
There's people down here that have a baby. I could sing to the baby.
They might get scared.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a brush. Oh, it smells nice down here. It smells like soap.
Is this the bath? And
All right, I got a brush in my hand. All right. Look, hold on.
All right, I'll mute because my kids are eating fire noodles.
Should I take my mask down? No, I guess not.
You got a brush, oh my lord.
Should I take my mask down? There's nobody here. Would it be better if I did that? You could see my face.
No.
Don't do it.
No, don't do it.
Don't ask me about something like that. I'll say
All right, I won't
no.
do it. Hold on, wait. I'm going back here because there's no people.
I said, don't be a bad role model.
I won't.
Yeah.
All right, you ready? Who wants brushy brush? Brushy brush and a brushy brush. Who wants brushy brush? We love it so muchy much.
Love it.
Who wants brushy brush? Brushy brush and a brushy brush. Who wants brushy brush? We love it so much.
Love it.
Oh my God. Are people running in the aisle?
I just got one funny looking stare.
But
Really?
she's got a good voice, though.
It's worth it.
Yeah, she can get by.
That's good, Lisa. That's really good.
Oh, Scooter came here?
I could never
Scooter,
do
did
it.
you just get here?
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you tell me to hurry? The chat was blocking Lisa's face.
It was.
I got here, the chat was not blocking Lisa's face.
That's
Well,
why
you know
I
what
messaged
happened
you.
like a few seconds before Carolyn got on, it went away.
I
Now,
guess
Patty,
I got
you're
something.
you're a
itself?
witness, right?
By itself?
Yeah, I think it just happened, right, Nana Patty?
Yeah.
Because Carolyn, the chat can back me up. It was a big problem.
It was.
Okay, all right.
This is the baby section.
Yeah, I was a hero for a few minutes.
You were. You are. So I'm down the, this is the last aisle that I didn't hit, so.
How much was that Fortnite thing that you were gonna get?
It's $1. So everything is $1.
You recorded it and you'll send it to me, okay?
So this is the some more health and beauty aids, but I didn't come down here before because people were down here. I want to stay away, so I just waited till nobody was here. What the heck is that? What is this?
Eyebrows.
I never saw an eyebrow scissor like that before. Did you guys?
No, I didn't see that.
I wonder how it works. You think it does a good job?
I don't know. I've never used anything like that on my eyebrows, but I don't do too much with them.
It's got like a little comb on the end.
Yeah, but what happens? What if you do it wrong and you cut them all off?
Wow, that's really interesting. I never saw an instrument like that.
I need to ask
Anybody
Carolyn a
seen
quick,
anything like that?
quick question.
Yeah.
No.
What?
What is the name of the other place that you get your diamond paintings from? Not the GB.
Your best deals. You are your best deals. It's like you. Let me see. You are bestdeals.com.
You guys better watch out. If I find another brush, I might start singing again.
Yeah, yourbestdeals.com.
Brushes. That's a brushy
Tell
brush,
them about
right?
Tiger.
Yeah, I have a new haul coming.
Lisa, that's also
There's also now buy 5 get 1 free
We could do
store wide
that.
and 5% off store wide there over too.
Where?
At
Where?
the
Okay.
yourbestdeals.com.
Oh, where you got the diamond painting?
Yeah, I also have 2 holes. I'm supposed to. Yeah.
Look at these. I got these for the treasure chest. For
Thank
kids.
you.
Cute for the older kids.
Yeah.
Look at how cute. It's got a little kitten on it, and it's got a little lip balm. It's cute.
Right.
All right. So you think I should? I think I should
Oh,
paint it.
Did you look for the decoupage bunnies? Did they have them or not?
Oh wait, let me go look. Hold on. They were at the front. Hold on.
Lisa, you just went past something that was hanging there on the right.
Lisa,
Right there. Yeah, what is
The
that?
monkeys. They're monkeys.
Oh,
The little
cute.
monkeys.
How much are they?
$1. Everything's $1, Scooter. You sound like my kids.
I got
I
these.
did
I
the
got
same
2
thing.
of these. I got these for two people already.
Does that make a monkey sound? Is that making a monkey sound?
No.
I hear somebody making a monkey sound.
Somebody's laughing, I think. It has Velcro on the hands. They're cute, right? Scooter, I got them for 2 people.
You did?
Did you want one?
Yes.
Did you want one, Scooter? I'll buy one for Scooter if Scooter wants
Want
one.
me to get you one, Scoots?
No, I was just wondering what they were.
Oh, yeah, they're really cute monkeys. I got them for 2 people. I can't say their names though, because they might
They
hear
might be
it.
in the room.
Right.
Okay, now see.
Are
now
these the ones you're talking
they might
about?
have. No, those are the small ones. Now, is there a large? I got a larger one.
Lucky Steph.
Did they have it?
No.
See, I felt like the other YouTubers are using those larger styrofoam bunnies for some kind of project already, and it's already been blasted out. You already got one?
Oh, they came and bought them all out.
Yeah, I think so. You already got one, did you say?
No, I made one a few years ago with a big giant bunny.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I think those other YouTubers are already blasting something out about those bunnies because it's the first year that they've
Could
been
be.
there. I think they're already blasting about it.
Look at these. These are like glitter drapes.
Glitter drapes?
Around a window or a door.
What do you mean?
They're like, they're felt, but they're glittery. I guess to decorate for the holidays.
I'm eating dinner, guys.
You might be able to cut that in a Cricut depending on how thick it is if you were using that for something. See, you've
Yeah.
always got to be thinking about the Cricut now.
It seems very sloshy, like
Yeah.
not firm though. I don't think it would be very good. I don't see I bet you're right. Somebody bought up all those bunnies.
Yeah, I bet you. I guarantee you, if you go on YouTube, there's somebody already got a project on them because I noticed I got the last 2 in the store and I thought that's weird. Why would somebody be flocking towards bunnies right now? You know?
Look at these.
Oh,
how pretty.
early.
Yeah. What was
They're pretty,
the?
right?
Yeah, you could use a cricket on that. But what were those bins? Oh, look at the love signs. Yeah, those are
This is a masonite.
Those are the signs. That's the ones that got gather and merry. Those are the same kind.
Right.
Yeah.
There's some wooden hearts down there if you wanted to decoupage them.
You could decoupage that love sign too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I wouldn't leave it like this.
No. What is that?
That would be fun.
Yeah. And then up above, you've got wooden hearts, right?
Yeah.
The thicker wooden hearts. Yeah, you could cricket those too. But you had some turn around. Just turn around. Turn. Keep turning. Keep turning.
You see this heart? You could write your own words on this with a cricket.
You can.
Lisa, Sharon Martin wants to know what are the dimensions on the felt?
Hold on, I'll go look.
Yeah, but you got to turn around first. Just. There were some bins there that looked. Yeah.
Hang on.
All right.
The dimensions on the felt were 32 by 40. I was just trying to think, what would you use this for? It's showing it like what? On a mantle or a window. I guess when you're decorating like for Easter, you put it on, if you're going to put stuff on the mantle, you could put this on there underneath everything.
Yeah, and some people probably have a project design for it, but there was something like, keep going down.
All right, hold on.
Oh, some cupcakes here.
Are there good sales on the Christmas stuff that's left?
I'm looking around to see what caught your eye.
Yeah, down there were like some big bins, like, you know what I'm talking about? No, go straight down. Not there. It was like on an end cap.
Okay,
It wasn't really Valentine's Day or anything.
Oh, you're talking about these.
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to see what was there.
Yeah, what do you need?
Okay, there. See, like some of those bins, you know, remember, like you could always now just remember you have a cricket, so just keep it in mind. Sometimes you can make something for somebody, like I did, like for Roman, and for very easy with the cricket, those slice labels and stuff.
Like put some letters on something like this.
Yeah, I don't know why. My volume is
Like
so.
this.
Yeah, like anything like that. Yeah.
Maybe I should get one.
You could get one maybe for the bunny if the bunny has toys or anything. You see, and then put the bunny's name on it in a sliced bunny label. You could take a bunny and then just slice arugula out of the bunny label. Like I did with that. That's a very easy first project.
And then I shouldn't be bending like this. I would like to get one of these for Julian and Nunu's toys.
Yeah, you could do that for Julian and Nuno too.
Lisa D, they want to know how much was that felt?
$1. Everything is $1. It's the Dollar Tree. Everything is $1.
So you can get a tree for $1?
Yeah. You sound just like my kids.
There's some other things over here. But they're not. Oh yeah, there's this thing. Look, this is kind of like this shape. You have had some of these.
Yeah, those are good. Yeah.
A nice shape.
Yeah.
I think I could use these together though for the toys. Look how pretty these are.
Who else came in?
They're like for flowers, like if you get
Yeah.
roses for
Yeah.
Valentine's Day.
Are they glass?
They're glass, and they're actually very nice. And they are $1. This is cute for embellishing.
That's nice. If you were getting somebody some candy or some treats in there, you could take your cricket and personalize the bucket and put stuff in it.
Right.
All episodes now streaming.
Yeah. I hear somebody talking.
I'm gonna
here.
get these and start with the toys for the guys. I didn't come down this aisle before because there were people down here. But there's other ones. Look, they're bigger. This is nice too. The white. Kind of thin though. These feel a tiny bit thicker. This is kind of thin. But I mean, you're only putting toys in it or something, but it's cute, right?
Yeah. Yeah. See those big black and white baskets? Do they have those big black and white baskets? See, we have those too. See See the black and white?
They have blue and white.
No, look at the black and white right there. See that it's like a waffle weave or a basket weave? No,
Yep.
over, no.
Oh, I see.
No, on the bottom, the other way. The other way. Right, no, keep going the other way. The other way. Right there. See the black and white?
Shelf.
The black and white on the bottom.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't see that they had basket weave on.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of those because they're really a good deal if you need to organize stuff.
Yeah, they're bigger. Julian and Nunu would go in this.
Mm.
Black and white, black and white on the bottom.
Oh, how do we hear that? That's
I think I'll stick with these for now.
Like Scooter's playing the video. We're getting feedback.
Okay.
I wasn't doing anything.
I'm still scanning for those stickers.
Yeah, sometimes you know what happens when I come home and I play a video like this? I see things I didn't see at the store.
I believe it. There's so much to see.
Because I miss stuff all over the bottom shelves and stuff because I'm too tall to see it.
I'm going down the toy aisle one last time to look for those stickers because that's where I saw them originally when I got them for the hospital, in the toy aisle.
What, packs of stickers or what?
The Fortnite stickers.
Oh.
For the boys. I'm just giving it one last look. Oh, they have cute fabric. Like
Lisa, do you have boys?
I have one boy and one girl. Adult children.
Can you turn around on the craft side for a second? I want to see what your craft side looks like.
Yeah, I will in 1 second. I'm just still looking.
All right.
I'm afraid that I'm going to leave.
You know, it's always goodbye if you find that Crayola air dry clay there.
Looking up.
No dreamings here.
Okay, so I'm in the craft section right now.
Yeah, I want to see it.
I wonder how they,
How they what, Scooter?
how they price those.
How they price them?
Like some are worth $1 and some aren't. And they.
Hello?
I'm here.
Some are worth
Quiet.
25.
Gotta be a little quiet, Dream, because everybody in the store can hear you. What happened to Lisa?
Answering a text.
Hi everyone, Happy New Year. Lisa, what store are you in?
Dollar Tree.
I didn't get a good look at the craft aisle, but that's okay.
I'm here. I didn't leave. I'm just looking around.
I was trying to see if they had those, because somebody hauled those like really big clips, but they don't have them here. There's that lady. She looks like she doesn't even know what she's doing.
What big clips?
I don't want her to hear me.
But she has them in her basket?
No, she was just walking through there. I made a comment about her, but then I realized she can hear me.
Lisa D. Auntie Cuckoo said that the Fortnite stickers are usually up at the cash register.
That's what I told her. That Auntie Cuckoo. Thank you for validating my input.
I believed you.
Thank you, Auntie Cuckoo. I appreciate that.
Look, there's brushes here.
Oh.
Brushy brushes.
Paint.
Brushy
brushes.
I always buy those big brushes right there. Yeah.
I do too, because you can never have too
Yeah,
many
you can never have too many. They're really good for decoupage. I always buy those.
I have a lot of brushes though.
But now, what are those?
my
Oh yeah.
gosh,
Okay.
that's
See,
a
okay.
great
There's the look.
price
There's
for
the things for your
brushes.
fingers if you use a glue gun. No,
Are
see,
you talking about
yes,
these clips?
yes. But those are the little ones. I saw somebody haul there had a big size of those. I forget who it was. It might have been Davita or somebody else.
Would
Mama
it have
Ames.
been in the automotive section?
No, they're pink, just like that.
These really come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
I
are
have those,
great.
but they make
What
them in a
are
big
they?
size. I've never seen them.
It clips
Oh,
when you're doing like a project and you can't hold like more than one spot at one time.
oh, you need to check something. See if they have the wooden things for the Scrabble letters. Only one Dollar Tree had them, and they had and T Pray
mean the
got
squares?
yeah, and she got the cubes. I've never seen them in any other Dollar
The
Tree.
cubes they had in the other Dollar Tree.
Really? You saw the wooden cubes?
Yeah, I saw the wooden cubes.
And you didn't get them, right? You didn't get them?
No,
I knew it.
bought them a while ago. So I already had them. So I
You
didn't
bought
buy
the
them.
wooden cubes?
Yeah, I did. Why?
You stayed
Is
quiet
that
on it.
betrayal? Did I betray you?
Yeah, because I've never seen those.
All right, I'll mail them to you. You could have them.
Oh, that's okay. Did you see the squares for the Scrabble letters? Because they have those at the one
I
thing.
don't see those.
Scooter
keep
wants to
looking.
know how much they are.
What is
Lisa
that
did.
yellow? What is that yellow thing? What is that yellow, bright yellow thing? What
This
is
is
that?
like foam beads.
Oh, okay. No, right underneath that yellow thing in that right there.
Oh, this is these are foam letters.
Oh, letters.
Foam
oh.
letters.
Okay.
Letters.
I'll go to the other Dollar Tree like another day and I'll grab you some of the cubes if you want. I don't see them here.
See what I mean? They're very hard to find.
Yeah, I bought them a while ago.
But they
I
had
found
the
this
Scrabble
really looking
letters
everywhere
too
because
in
sometimes
one. They
they
only had a
put
few
things in-
left.
You don't know why, like you don't expect it to be there. So I like to really, really look.
Mhm.
Really, really do a good perusal.
Maybe it is.
Cupcake, what?
I counted 3 times. Lisa D, you have to tell us the dollar value of every item you touch.
No,
How
they
much
make
is
they
it?
they make videos where they go like, oh, buy this at the Dollar Tree and not this, like, and they.
Oh, well, this is $1. This is $1.
I can't see
Oh my lord.
This is $1. Is that good? See these? These are $1.
You should ask the lady at the register every item. Ask her how much it is. Ask her if that's ringing up correctly. Gee, Lisa, oh my gosh, that would be hysterical if you go, how much is that? Is that right? I just want to make sure that's ringing up correctly. That's supposed to be $1 on every item.
Oh my lord. You're out of control.
I never thought to do that. That's hysterical.
So out of control.
How much did those ring up? It's $1, like, because they're supposed to be $1. Okay.
Supposed to be $1.
You would do it too.
Oh my gosh.
I was looking for some sort of plastic liners to put in my decoupaged flower pots.
If you're like, stop going so fast, I can't keep track of this. Those ring up as $1. I hate getting overcharged.
I can't let that happen. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'll say like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, but I can't. I
Yeah,
can't
just
let
it
go.
happens to me every time. Just like, wait, that pink bucket, was that $1? Okay, you sure it rang up as $1. All right.
Oh, I didn't realize it was $1.
Books are
I'm not going to be able to take that. It's a little high for me. All right, I guess I'm ready to pay.
Ever. That would be the greatest ever if you do that. You'll be my hero for life.
Way out of control.
Look at this Crayola unit crayons.
One of these.
Yeah.
Want one of these?
Yeah, this won't work. I can't figure
Isn't
it
that?
out.
Oh, and look at this cosmic crayons.
What is that? Why are they cosmic?
Why are they
I don't
cosmic?
know. I don't know. It says each box of Crayola Pick Your Pack crayons is color
Are
coordinated.
they sparkle?
Are they glitter crayons?
They look like sparkle crayons.
Lisa D.
No.
How much are they, Lisa D?
Are they $1?
They're $1. Look at this unit crayons.
Are you sure they're $1?
I think I'm gonna have to ask. I'm not sure how much they are.
Say these, and then when he's like $1, say no, but these are the Crayola. Are you sure these are $1?
I want them if they're sparkle.
Aren't they cute? I'm gonna open the box. and
They're
look.
adorable. I love them.
Are they
I want you to
sparkle?
ask if they have a price checker.
Oh my gosh, a price checker.
They are not sparkly.
They're not sparkly?
Ask if one of the aisles have price checkers on there.
I think that the idea is that they coordinate like certain colors together.
Yeah, you could say, I'm sorry I'm asking you, but you know what? I have an idea, I have a suggestion. If you guys put a price sticker, a checker, we wouldn't have to keep asking you if this is $1.
Can you imagine the look on the person's face if you asked where the price checker was?
Yeah.
So funny.
Hey,
Are
this
those?
is a big
Is that a
story. I
box
know
of
you
Bic
gotta have a
pens?
price checker in here somewhere.
Right, because I need to know how much everything is.
Yeah. Just say you should be like, you know, don't you hate it when you get home and you look
really
at
starting
you
to
should
add
be
up in my cart.
Yeah, you should be like, don't you hate it when you get home, you look at your receipt and you realize you got overcharged on things? I hate that.
I want that to happen.
Yep, Lisa, you better make sure that it's only $1.
I will.
Candy. Hey, Airheads.
Airheads gum.
I don't know. I've never had Airheads gum.
I wonder if the boys would like that.
I love Airheads.
Carolyn,
I
you
think
the boys
Airheads
would
are
like that?
American. We don't have them.
Carolyn, you think the boys would like that?
Yeah, it's cool. That's
I didn't
cool.
send them anything for
I
Christmas.
didn't know
yet.
there was Airheads gum.
I never heard of it.
Now, is the gum $1 each, or is that so many for
I'm gonna
$1?
ask. I'm gonna ask.
Ask.
I'm
Ask
going
about
to.
the price checker.
Act really in awe of everything, like you've never been to one of these stores in your life.
I can't take
Like
it.
you're visiting your relatives from another
You guys
country.
are
or something.
so out of control.
It's bad. It's really bad.
You should be like, well, that must make it easy. You mean everything is the same price? Oh, wow, that's good though. You don't have to put any
Wow, I
sale
never heard of that
stickers or
before.
anything.
I get put on in the.
They have orange eyes.
Yeah, I know they have the orange, the Pellegrini.
I was looking for a bottle of water, but they don't have water here.
What'd you call it? Orange what?
Orangeada.
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
It's an Italian soda.
Yeah, but they have blood
You don't
orange. Is
have
that,
to
yeah, is that the
be
blood
all,
orange?
Snooty
Blood orange.
about it.
My dad likes those. Look at this. Now we're in the middle of a pandemic. The only aisle
Now
that's empty
this is
is the crap aisle, the candy
a
crap.
food aisle, and it's like
And this is empty. The every other aisle is
nothing there.
full, but the candy is missing. Isn't that funny?
Why the candy? I wonder.
I don't know. Maybe I guess just
Maybe
soothe
it's
your
mixed
soul
in
with it.
order.
I am going to wrap it up now, I think, because my back is
Killing you.
yelling at me. Hold on.
Did anybody notice how
You all
Snooty
have five
forgot
of
about
those.
the Italian water?
What?
Pellegrino?
Did anybody
San
know
Pellegrino?
how snooty she got about the Italian
It's not
water?
Italian water, it's Italian soda.
Me?
Yeah, Scooter said you sounded like snooty at the Italian soda.
I did really? I'm sorry. I didn't think I did. It's just soda.
Scooter felt that you felt like she should have known what it was. And they don't have that Italian soda up there in Indiana.
I feel less than.
Oh man.
How much is that Italian soda?
The Italian soda is, I don't know, I gotta ask. Oh look, they have more of the plasticky things.
Yeah.
There's no price tag, Lisa D.
No prices.
You should be like, that must be a pain in the neck. You don't have any prices on anything. So when someone asks you, you've got to send somebody back to that department all the time. You should have a price checker.
Exactly. It's not easy.
I want to see the look on their face. That would be.
Oh, there it says
that
everything's
could
$1.
go. on TV.
No, on that shelf it says everything's $1.
All right. I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up now because
They don't have any of those fancy mugs there. See, they don't.
no, I looked.
No. Fancy mugs.
And I'm coming up to the register and I'm going to look
All right.
again.
How much are those glasses, Lisa?
I think they might be. I'm not positive, but I could be wrong. But they could be possibly be $1.
Oh my Lord!
But
Those
again,
are like
I could be wrong because there's a lot of mysterious things going on here that
I can't believe how
can't
empty
answer
your
the
store
question.
is. It's so empty. Like my stores are like that, but I think that's where because of where I am. But your store is like empty.
I don't think people are too thrilled about going out.
Right.
That's good.
I mean, I haven't really gone. I don't really go anywhere except food shopping. That's it.
I'm glad.
Lisa D.
This is a
Are
big
there
deal.
any
to go
shooter
out.
glasses? Shooter shot glasses?
Shooter shot glasses. I did see
Where's
some
a shooter?
plastic ones.
Shooter shot glasses.
What's a shooter?
I don't know.
You know when you take a shooter?
No.
I know what a shot glass is, but I don't know what
Yeah,
a
I don't know
shooter
what a
is.
shooter is.
Look,
They have
you
little
need to call
tiny
it a
ones.
shot glass or a shooter glass.
Oh.
They
All
don't
right,
have
here
any
you go. I'm checking out.
Okay, we gotta be
Those
quiet.
monkeys
We gotta
are
be quiet
adorable.
because we can't let them hear us.
Okay, hold on. Turning myself around.
Yeah,
All right, so where's the register?
Yeah,
Well, look at how cute these are. Hold on. Just go to these. Look, they're like little tape dispensers.
I was there. I would have gotten.
Oh,
those
it's a
monkeys.
flamingo.
Oh, wait, I'm looking by the register again. Hold on.
Yeah, it's like they're not there. There's like these like kiosk things by the register.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just doing it anyway.
All right.
What really good things at the register?
I'd feel really bad if I walked out and they were here the whole time.
Because I saw the places where they were at the Dollar Tree that I went to, but they were all empty.
Pamela Redchiller wants you to use hand sanitizer because you touch so much stuff.
Oh, I have it in my car. Don't worry, I have everything in my car. I'm I'm really prepared. I did that anyway. That's my regular habit, doing things.
Weren't you showing us the bottle, or who was it? Chris or you? The bottle with alcohol in it.
The bottle of what?
It must have been Chris.
How are you, honey?
Oh.
Pretty good. I have some friends with me.
You don't
We
get out
like
of
to shop together.
Happy birthday,
Don't worry,
Sassy Darcy.
they don't see you. Look at these bags, Carolyn. You weren't here for this, but aren't these really pretty?
Yes. What are they? Gift bags?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
They were.
How much are they?
Ask
how much are they?
Hang on. How much are these? But these are 50 cents, right? Because they count as like Christmas. Yeah. So these are 50 cents each.
Oh wow.
And they don't scream Christmas.
No, they don't. I didn't even think
No.
Christmas at all.
Not at all. They could
They
be. They could
Get
Easter
wet.
or Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Okay. How many times a day do you get asked how much something is here?
Actually, not.
Really?
Actually,
That's
not
good.
really.
Because I do it sometimes, and I feel really stupid when I do it. It's sort of like, just you forget that it's a dollar store.
You forget where you're at.
Yeah, like you think it. Oh, or you'll see something and you can't believe it's a
Right.
dollar.
You'll be like, no way. Right. Just,
I
Right.
would never
Like, it can't
forget
be a
where I
dollar.
was at. I would know.
I can't see the chat at all, so just letting you know that.
Let's see what I'm getting.
It's gone now. I don't. Maybe it's over here. Let me see.
Check out these stickers, Carolyn. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, I got. Did you see the butterfly
Yeah, I
stickers
like
I
the
had? They were
stickers.
like all.
I was overthinking that, but everybody told me to get it, so I did it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I told you that they might have been too big, but they look
That's
too
okay.
small. Look decent.
Look, I got
like
two
'em.
more washi tapes. I love these now because when you're sealing an envelope, you can't lick it.
Right. Is that what you
I
use?
got these for Gina to make arugulas.
Uh-huh.
I love those stickers, Lisa D.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, I like them.
How much are those stickers, Lisa D? $1?
They're $1.
They can put all your stuff in your little bucket.
It did. Look at what a good job you did. Look
You're sure they're not 50 cents because they're not marked off with the Christmas
Oh,
stuff?
he did? Did he put his stuff in your buckets?
Wow.
Oh,
Did that.
sure.
Isn't he nice?
That's so perfect.
No.
I like those buckets.
Make sure those wreaths were $1.
2 for $1.
The wreaths,
for
you
$1.
sure? The
50
wreaths
cents
were
a
$1,
piece.
sure?
No, they were 2 for $1.
Okay, make
cents a
sure. I would make sure because that looked a little pricey.
Out of control.
I would ask him. Make sure he rang up right.
Scoots, how come you're muted?
Ask. It says 2 for $1.
Make sure you get a receipt. That's all I'm going to say. Make sure you get a receipt and check it.
Oh my lord.
Make sure everything rang up at the right price.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Everything, you look at how cute, she made everything actually look cute in the basket, look.
Yeah. I used to have this boss that used to go, people go bankrupt over pennies, not dollars. That's what he used to say all the time.
Do like that saran wrap and make that look like an Easter basket. That's so
Yeah.
cute.
I'll take this big giant bottle of water out because that's really heavy.
That's a good idea for an Easter basket.
You bought water?
I bought water. Why?
What did you buy? Let me see the water. What water did you buy? Just a drink?
I just bought
Something to
this
drink?
water.
Oh, just a bottle of
Gigantic.
water? Oh, Aquafina. Okay.
I get really thirsty.
Yeah, I know.
I usually bring a drink with me, but I didn't this time. I get really, really thirsty.
How much was that water?
How much was the water?
Because, yeah. What was the name of this store again?
Dollar Tree.
Oh, wait a minute, it was the Dollar Tree.
Did you ask at the cash register about the prices or anything?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I asked about the Christmas bag, but he had heard.
Out.
No, because he heard us talking, and he knew that if I did that, it was going to be like because I was like doing it on purpose. So I didn't want to do it. There's some home goods here too, guys.
Oh, there's a Home Goods there? Wow.
What is Home Goods? I forgot.
Did you check that Home Goods for the mug that broke?
Did I check it for what?
The broken mug?
Hey, let's do that. I didn't go. No, I had told you I haven't been shopping.
Oh.
Want me to check? I can. It'd take me 2 minutes.
2 minutes, yeah. Might as well.
Um,
I doubt they'll have it, but might as well. Because you can get, like, I told you, did you hear me about the claim form? You can get, there's an automatic $50 on that package.
So what happens? I get $50?
Yeah, you put in the price of what was broken, and they send you the check. I've done it all the time with USPS, and you get an automatic $50.
All right, I'm going to do it. Thanks for telling me. I want to show you my license
Look
plate,
at
but I don't
Lisa.
wanna
She's
drop
got the
my
little
stuff.
bins. Are those bins to put your stuff in? Or you?
Yeah.
Oh wow! Look how organized she is in the
Because
back.
one time I had shrimp go in my car and leak. And I
Oh.
wanted to kill myself.
Oh, you wanted to
That's
kill
a really
yourself.
good idea.
I wanted you to see my license plate because it's really cute, but then I'd be doxing myself.
Right, I know. Is that the license plate that she flipped out, or is that another one?
It's not the same as
Oh,
Gary's.
it's not the same as Gary's, right?
Was it a baby flip out about it?
She
Is it a
flipped
big
out
one?
because it was a different kind of last name, and I just saw her look at it, and she kind of like freaked.
It's my husband's last name.
And I
Oh,
said,
okay.
calm down, calm down.
use-
They
I
are
really
who they
don't
are.
use-
That's their last name.
I don't use my husband's last name, so.
You don't?
No, I really just use my own name, but it's legally
cool.
both names.
I thought we were going into the Home Goods.
We are, but I gotta sit for a second.
Oh, you gotta sit down for a second?
Are you thirsty?
Yeah, let me wash my hands first.
want to wash my hands before I go into the next.
Okay, all right.
Needs a quick break.
Don't forget, we got to
hope my
give
battery's
Davita.
not going down.
I've got to give Davita a call. I asked her about the
Come on, little
gingham,
girl.
how much gingham they have there.
I don't
She was
have
here
that yet.
earlier.
Yeah, she gave me the number to call.
What time are you gonna call her?
I'm going to call her, and it's probably when Lisa gets out of the Home Goods. Because remember, she's 3 hours ahead of time.
Behind.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Come on. You totally knew.
You poor thing, you sound so exhausted.
I actually had a nice nap.
making a noise,
I
Ethan.
actually had a nice nap. Jimmy, we're broadcasting. Jimmy, we're broadcasting.
I know, I'm trying to tell him.
I
stop
know.
slamming the door.
Jimmy comes out to say, "Stop slamming the door."
Jimmy, don't throw any plates right now.
Yeah, don't start throwing plates, Jimmy. Everybody's waiting for you to go berserk. Cut it out now. Watch out, kid, before Dad gets the plates that he throws.
I could buy
Watch
some.
that language. Watch that
All right,
language,
yeah, don't
too.
start. You don't want him to get the plates.
All right, here we go. I'm going
Or
back.
if he doesn't start throwing plates, turn the camera around so we can see him and be entertained.
Luke's here, Jimmy. Luke is behind you. Luke is over here, Jimmy.
That's a nice mask, Lisa.
Where's Dad going to work out? Where's he going?
No, I'm gonna find something to eat.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah?
I noticed I had the camera off the whole time Lisa was in the dollar store. Is there a reason for that?
Oh wait, my camera was off too because I wasn't.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just had it
I was
off.
sleeping when. Well, I wasn't sleeping. I was having horrible nightmares. Not really.
You were?
Oh no.
Yeah, about somebody.
That's what melatonin does to me. Gives me
Me
nightmares.
too.
I won't take melatonin. I've never
I
taken
thought
it.
it was
I'm
just
scared
me.
to death.
Why?
Does it give anybody
Get it
else
right there.
nightmares?
Why are you scared to take melatonin, Mom?
Because I'm scared. I don't like that kind of stuff.
What's it do? What do you think
I
it's
don't know. I
gonna
just get scared.
I took it.
Look at me.
I take it. Why don't you like it, Mom?
Because I don't like it.
What do you think of it?
I don't like it.
Think you'll die?
Oh, who's got the cupcake light? Oh, cupcake lights.
Lexi takes it. Her doctor prescribed it for her.
Yeah.
What?
People can
Melatonin.
take it. Jimmy will take it.
Melatonin is fine. It's just that it gives me nightmares. I don't know. It's natural, and Benadryl is bad. I hate Benadryl. I always tell people not to take Benadryl for sleep.
And you do it anyway.
It's an antihistamine, and
Right.
it's not a sleeping aid.
Yeah, I know.
And it makes me, it's my pet peeve to see people taking Benadryl for sleep.
But you just said you do it.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
I thought you said I tell people not to do it, but I do
It's my
it.
pet peeve. I don't mind melatonin, but people shouldn't be taking
The Benadryl.
Benadryl.
So were you just not, you were taking a nap, I know that, because I could tell from the way you sounded. But, I mean.
That's called your laying down voice.
Luke told us that you'd be down in 15
Right,
minutes.
and you're like,
and
you ever
then
you ever try to act like you're not sleeping when somebody calls you, but they can tell you you have your laying down voice?
Well, did you get some sleep though?
I
didn't
did
want to
get some
disturb
sleep.
you.
I did get some sleep. The kids put that peppermint oil on my face though. That was horrible. That was horrible.
Did it burn?
That was Ethan. Okay. Yeah, they had a roller thing. Where did Lisa go?
We lost her.
I thought we were going into Home Goods.
I thought we were going to the store.
We're not going into Home Goods?
Yes,
think
she
I
was
thought we were going
She'll be right back.
Maybe they won't allow cameras in.
Oh, maybe she had to go on a pee-pee break or something. I don't know.
I think she's embarrassed again.
Girl, you're not supposed to
Honey, you got fat free.
be in bed.
Have a nap.
Yeah, I had to get that because that was all they had at that time.
Oh, okay. I'm leaving the
It was
freezer.
like taking a bunch of kids into the store with her, so she got rid of us.
Oh.
No, I think she probably had to use the facilities.
Mm.
I just think she did. She doesn't have a bladder quite like me.
Tonight I'm gonna have some fire roasted vegetables and some chicken.
So,
What about the
are you
pot
just
with pot
starting
roast?
to
Huh?
Pot
get your
roast?
rest?
Oh, yeah, that'd be good with the fire roasted vegetables.
Can I see what the pot roast is like?
Can we just have it instead? Heck with it?
Yeah, well, I
Let's
don't
just
care.
do it, okay?
Let's just
I'm
do
gonna
it. I don't care.
Let's do it.
All right.
Okay.
2021 is your life on camera.
Yeah, we're gonna be 20. We could drive those people on YouTube nuts. It's like it's gonna be 24/7 all of 2021. We don't want anyone to feel alone, so it's gonna be our gift to 2021.
How many hours is it? 500 or something? Because 500 hours. 500 divided by 24.
I don't know, Jimmy. When I was doing the math,
20.
it was different because I did 100.
Over
Okay,
20.
yeah, because I made a mistake, Jimmy.
Oh, you
Okay,
got it?
I was tired, and I said
Okay, you
four.
got it, yeah? You have it
I
now?
said 4 days go into 100.
Right.
4 24-hour days. But okay, I was wrong by 4 hours.
Yeah, there's 4 hours.
5
off, but
hours.
still. Yeah, no,
Isn't
4
it
hours.
27 days we'd have to do this to be?
Is it 27 days? Because I told them
Yeah.
it was 15.
So we'll figure 4 days per 100 hours. It's rounded up.
We'll err on
4
the
times
side
5
of
is
caution
20.
and do the whole month of
20,
January.
and then and it's going to be 20 days and 20 hours.
Everybody's going to really have to kick in.
It's 20 days
We
and
might
20
need to
hours.
come
It's
up with a
500 hours.
schedule though.
I know. We're going to have to get a big whiteboard like at the hospital. Tracy W., can you feel? And Nana
Yeah.
Patty, you have to put on one of those whiteboards where they put the person's name.
That's funny.
Uh-oh, Scooter called out again today.
Out of control.
You're fired.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully.
Luke, you got something on the shirt with you.
Just have some campaign like Never Alone in January. We'll be streaming 24/7. And you can even watch us sleep when we're tired.
Even Dave said,
Tonight you'll be watching Scooter and Nana Patty sleep. Tomorrow you can watch Lisa D and Carolyn sleep.
Oh my lord. That's
You can watch me sleep in the massage chair.
Well, it would be a show to watch me sleep because I talk in my sleep all night.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So yeah, they get entertained.
Oh my
we
gosh.
want the microphone right by you.
Who? What?
We want the microphone right by Nana Patty then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nana Patty, we can have conversations then. I talk in my sleep too sometimes.
I can't believe
okay.
Lisa left us here.
Hmm?
I really wanted to go to Home Goods. It's my favorite store.
No, I wanted to see it. I've never been
It's
in
my
there.
favorite store.
What is it?
You should message her and ask her if she's going to call back in again.
What kind of store is it?
It
Let me call her.
Yeah, call her.
Okay. I'm
How
gonna
could
mute
she
y'all.
do this? I don't get this.
Oh, you're calling Davita now?
No, we're gonna call Davita in a minute. We're gonna ask her some fabric questions.
Is it like a discount hobby store?
No. It's like Home
What is
Goods.
it?
It has
What
home
is it?
goods like coffee
let her
cups,
answer.
teacups, and stuff like that. Okay, Scooter, you don't have to come on and get all uppity with everybody else.
She's getting bossy.
I know she is.
Tracy, let her answer.
Because she's very upset that you guys had such a big stream with just you and Carol, not Carol, Chris.
They're a dynamic. You guys are good together.
I just left. I don't know how many other creators would just leave 2 brand new people on there. Just leave.
I've only been on here twice. and Chris
I don't
was
think
on
I've ever seen that happen. Have you ever seen that happen? Got into
Here's
some.
Lisa.
Yeah.
We've only
See,
ever been
I
on
like to
here
take a
twice.
little risk like that. I like to take a little risk. I said it's a risk. We don't know what's going to happen.
Josie, Lisa.
That's how we teach them. We just push them out there.
Yeah.
I called you two the dynamic duo. I thought you guys were real well together.
And you know what else was a risk? I was asleep, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I slept more hours than I thought. And I said, I have no idea what's going on with the live stream.
And we could have been cussing.
I know you could have gotten me off YouTube and everything.
About other
Talking about other
all
creators.
these other
other chatter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's Lisa.
Okay, now let's see. Look, here's Lisa. Tracy, look, this is Home Goods.
Oh, look at this.
I got that mug. Look, but look at it says on the back. I got it even though, look what it says on the back. Look at what it says.
I love that.
It said, look what it says on the back though. Thank you. I got it. Jimmy left it in the car. I got it because I was so upset.
Oh, I want that.
Because my Home Goods had like no mugs left. Those are all thank you mugs too for doctors. Look at those.
It says thank you on it.
Yeah, for doctors and nurses.
Really cute.
See? See, this is what I mean. This is like my Home Goods. There was like nothing on the mugs for the Snoopy except the doctor ones.
Are you cold, Mom?
And that thank you. No, I'm not cold. Why?
I'm freezing.
You're freezing?
Yeah, I'm standing by the heater.
I'm freezing.
No, Luke is freezing.
Luke is cold.
I don't know why he's cold. I'm hot.
Look, a baby shark little like thing to ride on for a little one. That's cute.
You know what I noticed? They don't have any gnomes. I was very shocked.
Oh, here's one of my favorite babies. This brand.
This is a cool store.
They have dolls and oh yeah, they have toys in the Home Goods. Right.
What brand is that, Lisa?
No,
Yeah.
Nana Patty's not showing that. Lisa is.
Yeah, but why is
Wow.
it Patty?
Oh, it says Nana Patty.
She's showing it on her phone. That's her phone.
really
You gotta take a shot.
That's
Yeah.
her phone.
How is that? It says Nana Patty.
Because that's her phone. She's showing her on her phone.
Here's a larger version of what I gave you, Nana Patty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Love
wait,
my baby.
How much is that? How much is that?
See, it's her phone.
Scooter wants to know how much that baby is.
How much?
It looks so real, doesn't it?
How much is
How
it?
much
Scooter
is
wants
it?
to know how much it is.
Look at
I
like
asked first.
hands like it looks
How much is
How much is it?
like you know what I mean, that you'd pay $100.
Oh my lord.
How much is it?
Hey, Lisa.
We're never gonna
They want
find
to know
out.
what.
Right there. How much is the baby? Are you still live, Mom? You
Yes.
still live? I don't see you live.
We are.
Chance.
We are live.
Give me one and I'll pay you for it. Or I can order it maybe.
Hang on.
Scooter wants one and she'll pay you for
Scooter.
it.
Scooter
I
wants
like-
one.
I like the baby.
It's on sale from $19 to
How much is it?
$19.99.
$15? No, it's
That is-
$9.99.
Oh, I want one for 15.
$15 it is.
That is so cheap.
Wait, how's Nana Patty?
Scooter,
doing
do you
this?
want
Why
one?
is
I
she
don't.
not
I have
showing
no
us?
idea.
want
Let's
it?
not worry about it. I
Are
don't
they
know.
made out of silicone?
No, they're made out of
What are
vinyl.
they made of?
Vinyl.
Oh.
Oh.
What do they feel
Scooter?
like?
Click on it.
Are
They want to know
soft?
what they feel like. Can you see? What does that say? 2 times what? 2 times what?
Hospital bracelet.
No, but it says 2 times.
Hold on a minute.
What does that 2 times thing say,
Yeah,
Lisa?
it says 2 times.
It's got 2 bracelets, one for the little girl to wear and one for the baby. That's what they're saying there.
Okay.
Oh,
They want to know how soft it is. How soft is it?
Does it say how soft it is?
Take it out and feel
Can you
it.
stick your finger in there and just feel how soft it is somewhere?
I want my baby to be really soft, like squishy.
Well, look at this.
I don't want straight vinyl.
That's a
Oh,
little icky, though. I don't know. It scares me a little.
What's
I
that
like
on
the
my
other one
head?
better.
Yeah, me too. This one's a larger version of yours.
Yep.
And you know what? Look at this. They have different expressions. Look at this one. This one has this face. It's like stuck.
You know what? People make reborns out of that. What are those Behringers? Are they What brand are they? Why doesn't Lisa hear us?
I don't know.
And we can't hear Lisa,
can you
and
hear
it
them?
says Nana Patty.
I hear
See,
it very low.
yeah, but
Okay, I'm
see,
gonna
it
turn
says
the volume
Nana,
up.
Nana Patty. I think. Look at this. I think we're hearing your phone call to Lisa. Look.
You are.
Oh.
That's
Why
the
is
only
she
way
not
we could do it.
knowing?
Like, how come Lisa isn't calling in direct, and then we probably hear her better, right? Lisa, why didn't you call in direct? Why are you through Nana
Lisa?
Patty? Because we can't hear you well.
She couldn't call in. She tried.
I tried. What do you think? I didn't try? Of course I tried.
Whoa.
Oh, we thought you were going using the facilities or something. That's why you left us. I don't know.
Good Lord.
Okay.
Why am I not seeing you?
Now she doesn't
Well,
see you.
because I put you down for a second.
Oh. It looks like
Are you going to try to call
she's
back?
there in the store. It's weird looking.
Lisa, we need to see you at all times or we get suspicious.
Yeah. Lisa, we can't see you.
Lisa, I don't want one. They're really cute, but if you see a miniature anything, I might have you get me that.
Okay, there's Lisa.
Do they have this? Do they have the small one like I had, Lisa? Huh?
No, but she's really not that big.
She's not that big.
Can you talk louder, Lisa?
Not that big.
I like the baby.
Okay.
What's it called? Potato
$15. That's not bad.
You're not letting us really see this around the store, you, Lisa.
He's bent down right now.
What happened? Jen? What is it? Oh, it's like a real pot roast. You gotta put that in a pot roast, right?
It's fine.
I don't know. I don't want to waste that then.
Vinyl. It's not hard.
Get it?
Wow.
They're cute though. They are cute.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
they are
probably wanna put
cute.
some
Maybe I
vegetables
should get a
around,
better
We
one.
got some potatoes, right? Some bread potatoes.
Do you want it, Scooter?
No, I don't. No.
Okay, she doesn't want it.
Does anybody else want it?
Does anybody
Yeah,
else
but it would
want it?
take longer for the potatoes and stuff to cook.
I better wait.
So we'll have the other things that came, the fire roast and
Oh,
stuff.
whatever. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I guess.
You feeling bad about what?
Leaving her behind.
Aw. Lisa's feeling bad about leaving the baby behind.
Aww.
And each baby face was different. I asked you if they were made by Behringer.
They are Behringer.
See, Behringer are the ones, when I made reborns, you always got the Behringers and you made the reborns out of the Behringers.
Really?
Yes, always. The Behringers were the ones that you made the reborns out of.
I've never
Really?
heard of that.
Yes. Especially the La newborn. I made a lot of reborns out of the La newborns, and I had a
You
twin
made
set too.
Reborns.
What?
You made reborns.
Yes, and I had a twin set too, and then
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I stopped
you
it.
can
Then
make
Jimmy,
these
then I gave the
twins.
twin set to a little kid. What?
So they're not going to adopt the baby. Maybe we should buy one and all adopt it.
How did somebody just put it? Did you just see somebody put a question to me?
Yeah.
That was.
It's
How
in
did that?
Slack.
Oh.
I got a text from.
Okay, Jimmy's making a lot of noise.
Daddy
I got a
has
text from
everybody's
Debbie
devices
asking me
bugged.
to tell you to turn the chat off.
Oh, that's Jimmy just goes, Carolyn, I got a text from Debbie asking you to turn the chat off so you could see Lisa's
My
face.
phone was here charging.
Yeah, but my phone, I need you to charge this. Is there somewhere to charge this? Because I got to call
I'm
Davina at
looking.
work.
This is a little unicorn, and look what it says on the tab. I
What?
turn into a hoodie.
Aw.
Is that for a doll?
Aw.
Honey, you want
Let's
to charge
zip
it?
it.
Yeah, I need to charge it because I got to call Davina in
A
a few
hoodie?
minutes.
There's a little hoodie in there.
How
It
cute.
was my charger here.
That's a cute gift.
Yeah,
What's- That is a cute thing.
it is.
Okay,
Sorry, Jimmy, I didn't want to, but the stream, we couldn't see.
oh, she said she's sorry to bother you, but they couldn't
Always
say.
bother me.
She said you can always bother him.
You can always bother. It doesn't
I
nothing
think the
bother
little
me.
girl would get excited over that.
I think
But I
so.
just didn't catch it.
That's a cute
I
gift.
thought I saved the stream, and it turns out I
Alright,
She,
didn't.
she said she thought she saved the stream, but it
No.
turns out she didn't.
All right.
Did you find the cup?
No
That's a
problem.
great store.
I get this for my daughter for kitchen. Look at it.
You've never been to a Home Goods, Tracy?
Never.
that's
I
cute.
never even
It's
heard of
only
it.
$7.
You could use your Cricut to put your daughter's name, Gina, on there.
I could. If she knew this, she would be so. She would shake her head. She'd be shaking her head. But she's a good. She would laugh.
Out
She doesn't
of
care.
control.
She could get her own Gina cup.
Mhm.
Do you imagine? Oh my God, she's calling me right now.
Gina?
She is.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Tell Gina I said hello.
Oh, Carolyn, look right here. It shows
Oh,
up on your screen. Look,
Oh my
Where?
gosh.
right here. On, see? You see that? That's what I was telling you about.
Okay.
I left
Can
my
everybody
purse by
tell her that happened?
They wanted to keep the baby so bad.
You left your purse there?
Yeah, she's in on the clearance now.
You left your purse over there?
I'm having a hard time leaving the baby. I guess I should just leave because I'm having a hard time.
Did
leaving
each
it
baby
here.
have a different face? You said each baby had a different face.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's two different styles. There's this smiley, cute one.
Yeah.
Aww.
It could be
And
twins.
like yours now, Patty. She has the same expression as yours. And then this one in the back, she has like a little scrunchy face. See? I'll show you.
Yeah,
Got a
that's
different
cute.
face. But this one, I love her little face.
Mm-hmm.
See you soon,
Such a
Augie.
sweet face.
I know. I don't need another dog. I gotta walk away from it. All right, I guess I'll pay
Elizabeth
for this.
Townsend may be having hallucinations soon, so cut her some slack if she starts to go off. She's been up for almost 48 hours straight.
Who's that?
Elizabeth Townsend. Every time I look, she's in the chat.
Oh,
And
wow.
she's participating. I don't think she slept at all, so you have to keep that in mind.
Who's?
Poor Elizabeth.
$3.
Wow.
Lisa H said the baby is gonna cry if you leave it.
I know, I'm sad leaving it, but I don't really need it.
So there are no more mugs. That's it for the mugs. See, that's how mine was. No mugs and no gnomes.
Lexi and I are gonna go to the Home Goods here. Cause I don't think I've ever been in there. So we're gonna go look right now.
Right now?
Right now?
Yeah, it's only 6.5 miles away. I don't think I've ever been in it.
You've never been to a Home Goods, Scooter?
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this is
Good
got me
Lord.
curious. I'm gonna go right now. We're gonna run over there.
It seemed good.
You're going to run over right now?
Better than Ollie's.
What'd you say, Lisa?
I thought you were taking a shot.
Okay, you want me to hang
I
out?
was only joking about the shot. It was just teasing.
You ready for me to hang out?
Lisa, you must
Okay.
stay tuned, Lisa, because we're going to call Davida at work at the Hobby Lobby.
Oh, hey, Lisa.
Oh wait, I want to hear you do that.
She
Before
hung
I
up.
go.
Can I have my phone, Luke?
You gotta plug in and charge.
Carolyn, did you put it back on? That was another
you gotta be
thing.
quiet.
I had a
You're gonna
problem
call
figuring
Davida
out how to
at Hobby
switch it off of,
She works there. You got to be real quiet.
put it back on gallery view. How do you do that for the audience?
What are you doing with that spotlight?
Oh, I see it on gallery view, I think. Oh, I see.
I
it.
know, but
Take-
it's
I
too
know to
loud.
take it
I
off
mean,
me
the water is too loud.
spotlight.
I'm gonna call here. Okay, so if I call Davida now, everybody's got to be quiet so we can hear the call.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna ask her some stuff.
All right,
I gotta
we'll be
get the,
quiet.
where's my glasses? She gave me the
And
number.
Nana Patty, I can never get it on gallery view on my tablet.
Me either.
Oh,
Yeah,
let me
I
do
can
the
never
gallery
do it.
view. I know. I don't know why you guys can't do that because I feel obligated to get up and do that, and then I have to sneak up like I'm not there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Davida. She says, okay, let's see now. Everybody's got to be quiet. Let's see. Call. Hold on. I want to copy number. Okay. I'm going to go over here. And how silly, why can't I just call that number? Okay, call, is that her, is that the number I copied? Yeah, okay.
Thanks for calling Hobby Lobby. How can I help you?
Yes, do you have anybody in the fabrics department I could ask a quick question to?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
One moment.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna hold got the hold
Hi,
music.
this is Kelsey. How can I help you today?
Oh, hi. I was speaking to a woman. I don't know if she's working perchance tonight because she helped me out with some fabrics. I think her name was Davida.
Oh, she's actually on her lunch right now. She just went to go take her lunch break. But I
Oh,
can try to help you. What did you need help with?
Will she be back? She was giving me some lot of tips on this project. Is it? I mean, will she be back in a few minutes? Can I call back?
She'll probably be back in about 30 minutes or so. If you want to give a call back in about 30 minutes.
I will do that. Thank you so much. You've been so helpful.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the rest of your night.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Why is she taking a lunch?
It's 8:40. You mean dinner? I think they mean
See,
dinner.
did you see the way I said Devetta? So I didn't want to act like I knew her too well.
It's kind of weird because when she was on earlier,
Yeah.
she was on her break when she called in earlier.
I think she's taking too many breaks, don't you? It's not even a lot of hours. She didn't even get there until like 4:30 her time. So it's only, and she's already taken 2 breaks and a lunch.
What if you knew her
That's
too
just
well?
crazy.
I think it's a lot of time there. And I don't even know why she's really working there, because you and I know she's not earning any money, because everything she gets she puts right back in there.
Of course she does.
Yeah, and she didn't even tell us about, you know why? I always thought she was being secretive. She didn't tell us because she didn't want to share the friends and family Hobby Lobby discount.
She didn't want us to
She
know about
wanted all the
discount.
deals to herself.
Yeah.
Okay, Carolyn.
Yeah, I know, baby love. You've got to do that, because if I would say, let me talk to, I have to act like I don't know her, like some lady, Devetta, you know? Yeah.
You're so.
I got a little bit thrown when she wanted to help me, because I didn't want to act all aloof, like, no, I don't want you to help me, but I just wanted to act like Devetta already helped me with this big project. And
Yeah.
and now when Devetta comes back from lunch, she's going to tell her that somebody called that you helped with the project, and first Devetta's not going to realize it's me, but then she will.
That's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Hey, snow remover says that what would be a good time tomorrow to show how to rock paint?
To show
She
her
said,
rock painting?
I can fill in some time there. Everyone will need some primed smooth rocks and black, red, yellow, and blue acrylic paint or pens and some googly eyes.
Whenever you want, we can accommodate you.
I don't have googly eyes though.
You can always put them on later.
Okay, we're gonna head over there.
Okay, you're heading over?
Yeah.
All right. This is now it's getting exciting. The live stream was kind of a little bit stalled. Now everybody's going out. There's prank calls being made and people going to places.
Oh, as long as I can get a signal.
All trolls.
Okay. Lexi, please watch your grandmother that she doesn't do anything inappropriate.
We didn't hear you. She's not in here.
Oh, okay. I'll
see
tell her
you guys
later.
in a little bit.
Are you gonna call us in the store?
Yes.
We want to see, because we want to see the mug selection.
Okay.
Lisa kind of glossed over it like very quickly, and she didn't show us any gnomes. They didn't have any when I was here. Lisa probably had to use the facilities. That's why Lisa was probably rushing.
Oh my lord.
I think so. No, I think so.
Take it aside.
Scooter is going to go stream from the Home Goods, Gen B. I live in the middle of nowhere, so there's nowhere I can go fast except like a farm. And I don't think I don't think they want me rooting around in the barn this time of night.
No.
Carolyn, what are you doing? I'm just looking for some bag balm. I can't wait for my
Bag bomb.
my yeah.
Oh my.
Who told me to get the bag balm?
Yeah, why do you need
Why
that?
do you need a bomb?
What are you putting it on?
Yes, who told me to get the bag bomb? It was somebody that
I did.
You did. Oh right, okay. Right.
Cow country.
You know what? Since we have not stopped the streams, it's hard to remember things, and I see it happening to a lot of people. They were saying, like, was that last night, the night before, somebody was on I'm like, no, that was...
I am getting my.
Yeah,
days
we're getting our days mixed up because we don't even know. It's just continuous.
So did you get your mini fridge, Carolyn?
We did get the mini fridge. Jimmy, did you talk to? Oh, yeah, yes. Yes.
Do what?
Never mind. I had to make sure you did. I remember you made your call. Yeah, we got our mini fridge. How's the mini fridge working?
It's working good. It's freezing stuff a little bit. I gotta turn it
It's
down.
working good. It's freezing stuff a little bit. Got to turn it down, but that's better than not cold enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get snow?
Did we get any snow? No. Did we get any more ice rain?
Yeah, I got. I don't know about no. It
No,
got
no
warm.
more ice rain. Got warmer.
But I have a little clip of that.
Oh,
summer.
we have a little clip of what?
Of all the
Of all the ice.
falling
Yeah,
off
I'll
the
have to
trees.
put it up. Yeah.
It looked like it was raining ice.
It was raining ice. Not men. It was raining ice. So Davita, can we keep track of Davita's lunch? She said 30 minutes. That's quite we don't know if her lunch was 30 minutes or if that's the last part of an hour, but that seems like some pretty big perks over there. She doesn't seem to be working a heck of a lot. She's probably shopping on that lunch hour, right?
Probably.
But you know how Davita said or she's tormenting Carlos over at that grocery store.
Can we call her on her cell phone?
We don't want to give her a heads up. We want to kind of catch her off guard.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Get all your fabric questions ready, because she works in the fabric department. Davetta.
Davetta. Carol Plant says it should be over at 9:15.
Okay. Breaks over at 9:15. Okay. She's a lovely woman that's there. I think she has a YouTube channel. She was telling me all about her YouTube channel. She loves that black and white Mackenzie child stuff. Oh, that's Davita. She's going to get chicken from Carlos. I bet you she's sleeping in her car though, Patricia. Remember she said she just sleeps in her car, like she sits. Yeah.
She's in the chat.
Davita is.
Yeah.
Davita, we just called over there. I disguised your name. I pretended I didn't even know you. I said there was a lovely lady in there. She helped me. Her name I think was Davetta.
Yeah, okay.
I think I said Davetta. I threw her off. She has no idea I know you. She wanted to help me, but I didn't want to act that I didn't want her help, but I said that Davetta had already invested so much time, and I didn't want to, you know.
Oh, she says she won't be back until 6:30.
6:30 her time, so that's 9:30. So you were wrong. Who, Carol? Somebody, you were wrong on the break time. That you're getting some big perks over there, Davetta. That's a long break they're giving you, right? Because you only work like just a few hours there, so you've already got an hour-long break. Wow. Are you allowed to shop over there? I mean, you're sleeping in the car, right? Or you're tormenting Carlos on the chicken?
Yeah, good. Hold your head straight up.
And what are you doing having a break there, Davetta?
Yeah, that's good.
Somebody said she already had a break, didn't they?
I did.
She
I
did.
was on a break earlier.
You were on a break earlier.
Down. Like figure out every step.
Now Patty's thinking about calling corporate.
Yeah, you got it. You're getting a workout doing that.
That's right, Davetta.
She's trying to make up for the time that nurse did it to her.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
Did Scooter get in the car yet?
I am on my lunch. Well, who's the
Tracy, isn't that a screen behind you? What was that screen? Bag bomb is the bomb? Okay, I've ordered some. I hope it is.
Davita.
Davita. Tracy, is that a screen? Is that screen behind you, or is that a wall? The thing behind you.
It is a screen.
But how do you have it's a very large screen. It's not just like a three.
It's really big.
Did you make it yourself?
No, I got it for an apartment. And so now that I'm waiting for an apartment, I guess I'll use it again. So it looks good on that wall.
Yeah. Kind of wraps around.
It's a really nice screen.
I see that. I think we commented the last time about it.
It's pretty big.
Are you going to be on tonight? Well, are you going to be back at the Hobby Lobby? Because we're doing a call to you about some fabrics. We have some fabric questions we're going to call when you get back there at 9:30, unless you're taking another break.
Taking another
That other
break.
lady wanted to help us. You know, I felt bad, but I see.
They let her take breaks because that's how they make their best bucks is when she's on break shopping.
Yeah, you're probably just shopping for everything, you know, with your employee discount that you've never, you know, all the time you've talked to me, you've never let me know that you work at the Hobby Lobby. Never. Conveniently forgot that one. You made it sound like you worked still at the supermarket. I'm just saying, Davida, that's all.
That Davetta is so devious.
Davida.
Davida in chat?
Davita's in chat. She's taking a break. She was taking another break. She gets an hour break. She only got there a couple of hours ago. Hi, Teresa Fisher. I haven't seen you in a long time. I know, especially when you're...
pictures in your email.
I have pictures in my email?
And Emma B sent pictures to you in your email.
Who did?
Lisa H is telling you that Emma B.
Oh, Lisa
Emma
H is
B
telling me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope Scooter remembers she's not on camera or something. She's probably getting gussied up before she gets to the store or something. I don't know. She had to get out of her pajama pants and stuff. Oh, it's 10:30 our time? No, she says we're going to be on 10:30. We've got to call her at 9:30 our time. Davida, your break is over in 35 minutes, right? We'll give you a few minutes to get back there and get situated and look like you're working hard. Rearranging the bolts of fabric.
Snow Remover wants to know if her doll is too ugly to show.
Oh, I don't know. We showed your doll. You missed it. We had a large segment on your doll. Was it last? Now I don't remember if it was last night or if it was earlier. It was earlier today. Moo was still on. She had 2 bars that she slept in the last 3 days. And somebody better watch Elizabeth Townsend because she's been on. Every time I look, she's on and participating, so she's not sleeping at all. We're going to have to do a buddy system to watch people that are not sleeping enough. Because I think there are, and you're going to have to understand if they might be having hallucinations and things if they start fights and stuff. We showed your whole doll. You know, we're going to have to rewind back. We had a large segment about your doll. And Potter, or as Heather would call Porter, gave a lot of information about it. Every time she says Porter, I die. Okay. Chatter. Yeah.
Snow Remover wants to know.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, Snow Remover wants to know if there was any feedback.
Oh, yeah, there was some feedback, yes. Moo had a lot of feedback, and Porter gave some good information about it. You volunteer to watch people, Mama Ames? Okay. A lot of people are not sleeping. I keep seeing the same people no matter what time I'm tuning in. And Elizabeth Townsend, she might have passed out because I haven't seen her in the last minute. She's been on every single time.
She can count to 10.
Last night, poor thing was being accused of being a troll because she was saying the troll's name. And you should see, who is Elizabeth Townsend? Right? Why is she saying that name? And I had to type in there, she's real, but I was half asleep, so I put, she is teal.
She is teal. Oh,
yeah.
She's not a troll.
Oh, look at Davida. She's already saying, I can't share my number. I can't even give it to my kids. It's okay. We'll send you a long shopping list of stuff. You can shop for us. Feedback about her doll, Dubosc. She had a doll that she wanted to know if anybody knew the origins of. Oh, there's Elizabeth Townsend. And there's, look, York Hill. Those were the two that were having the issue last night, and I was in there typing like crazy, like, York Hill is real, and Elizabeth Townsend is teal. I'll light the bag bomb.
I don't have any more. Go back into your bed.
Oh, see? No wonder Auntie Cuckoo gets the inside information from Davida. You see that? I see how this works now. No wonder she's friends with Davida, because they live near each other.
I don't have any more.
And Davida gives her the inside information. I see it. Did you see my question above? Bellamia says. No, I did not, my Bellamy. Let me see.
Well, she asked if this was an impromptu thing or if it was planned.
Oh, the marathon?
Yeah.
It's how it usually is. We always fly by the seat of our pants here. You never know what's going to happen. And this just happened all on its own. I don't even remember how it happened.
We were talking about the world record and all of a
Oh,
sudden.
yeah, but no, I know how it happened. I was extremely tired, and Dreaming said that I said I was going to probably kick off early, and she said, well, we don't want to. You could actually just go over there and just leave it to us. And it kind of started like that. And then I did do that, and I turned my camera off, but I didn't even tell anybody I was doing it except Scooter. I messaged her and I said, Scooter, I'm upstairs in bed. And she said, I said, let's see how long until anybody notices. And then the next morning when I got up, Lisa D was on here doing origami. That's how it happened with Leisha. They stayed up all night long and just took it into the morning, and then we just couldn't let it go after that. It seemed a pity.
And then when we were alone, we didn't want to be the ones accused of stopping the whole thing.
Right. So you just, yeah. And it's good to put people in
We
there.
had to keep going.
Right. And I think it's good too, because like Lisa D felt if she got off, we would lose the stream, and she didn't want to be the one that dropped that ball. So she stayed.
Bad luck
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah. And you and Chris felt you had to keep going. So I think that's kind of a good thing to get people in there that are, not going to just abandon ship and then make them think that they have to take care of it. And you know what I said? It was like the game of Risk, because we didn't know what you guys were going to do. You would just let you loose on a live stream.
That's what we felt like.
Yeah, it was like the game of Risk. I thought any minute I could be like, oh my gosh, did you hear what they're talking about?
We cuss, and I said, I don't think we cuss on this channel.
Right.
Lisa H says we're going to
596.
need to start a new stream soon.
Oh, do we?
Some other channel, they said they cuss like
What? How many
sailors.
hours are we? How many hours are we, Lisa? We're getting close to where we need to start. I was just thinking about that myself. Should we start the new stream now? Probably. Then we can have Davita's prank in the beginning of that other stream. All right, so the 320 some odd people that are here, we're going to start another stream. Everybody stays in, nobody moves from Zoom. Okay. We're going to come right back. So it's just going to be immediate, okay? I'll tell you when. I'll make sure, let's see. It's going to be really fast. So I'm going to end this one and then just quickly look at the Mommy Ramblings for the new one. And all 320 whatever of you